Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome once again to another episode of the soap opera, drama, comedy, all of those things. That, of course, is HobbyMaker. Thank you very much for joining us once again. My name is Andy. If I can have the pleasure, I am the head of sales and head of new business here at HobbyMaker. Those of you who have followed me for the last 20 years, you know I've been presenting for quite some time. Don't do so much of it now, but when I do get the chance, I do really enjoy it. But you know when I'm here, one or two things that are happening. One is that there's an extra special deal to tell you about. That's happening. Second of all, no one else is available. That's also happening. So that is why I'm here with you today. But because I knew I was going to be here with you, we've got something really exciting to tell you about. But before we do that, let's tell you the main reason why you should stay with us all day, and let's take a look at exactly what's coming up today on HobbyMaker. So we're going to start off with Debbi Moore standing by, Bringing Inspiration to You magazine, issue 53 from Debbi Moore. I will also say there's some other bona fide bargains available for you to check out in the next few minutes. Following that, we've got the brand new Journal It Juniors range. Now, the one thing I learnt, Journal It Juniors does not mean it's for kids. It's what they call additional elements for the Journal It range. Liz will explain more at 2 p.m. If you are someone who's never journaled or you're looking to start journaling, that is the show for you. At 3 p.m, we've got Craig from CRAFTER'S Companion, fully recovered from last night's festivities. He's getting there. Brand new easel card drawer collection. We've also got some amazing bargains on there as well, so don't go too far away. 4 p.m, Debbie's back with more of a focus on Art Deco. You know, it's one of the ranges that Debbie's built a reputation upon. Some real bargains within there as well. At 5 p.m, CRAFTER'S Companion, My Special Papers box with Craig. I know they're anticipating a sellout in that show, I know, because we're moving stock around already in preparation. That's Crafty back with you at 6, and more CRAFTER'S Companion with you at 7 p.m. So it's an amazing day, some amazing prices and amazing products. But what is really exciting about today is, of course, if you check your calendar, it is the 4th of May, okay? Now, for Star Wars fans, that's a big day, because May the 4th be with you is what's often referred to. But you can see we sat down in a meeting for a couple of hours and we thought, well, what can we do? How can we take that phrase and how can we turn it into something that ties in with me being here? So after those 2 hours with coffee, we came up with May the 4th be with Andy. Now you might say, well, that looks like that took 2 minutes, Andy. It took a long time, lots of management training, years of management training went into that. So that is what we are celebrating today. So that's all very nice, it looks great, but what does that mean for you? You might not like Star Wars. This date has no importance to you whatsoever. But we are going to make it extra special because we're going to offer you for today and today only a 20% discount code for you to use on the TV shows. I think almost everything you're going to see on your TV screen you can use it against, or also on the website as well. Now, there are 1 or 2 exceptions. For example, Craig Laird, when he heard about this today, he was like, wow, couldn't they buy Gemini 2 with a 20% discount? No, they can't. They can't do that. But there are 1 or 2. It's largely machinery that you can't use it against. But everything else you can use it against up until midnight tonight. So your discount code is Andy20, capital letters 20. Apply that to any order. Your $3.95 postage and packaging is still in play. Add that to any order and you'll get 20% taken off, unless you put some items in there which are excluded, things like Geminis, for example. But one item that is not excluded, and I have deliberately overridden this, is the Craftopia weekend tickets. Now that is only for today. Only for today. So if you haven't got your ticket yet to join us at Craftopia on the 25th and the 26th of May, then you can use your discount code to get 20% off. But that is only for today. So no matter what you purchase today, no matter what you see, no matter what you're tempted by, jot down that item code. It's going to be a great day for your essentials, as well as all the wonderful collections that you're going to see right the way throughout today's day. So Andy20, if you've got that written down, remind you throughout the day, write that down and go ahead and fill your boots. Again, still enjoying only $3.95 postage and packaging throughout the day. Shall we say hello to our first star of the day? It's, of course, Debbi Moore. Hello, come and join us.
Hello, stranger.
How are you?
I'm very well.
Thank you for joining us. Bonjour, yes, of course, you'll become more Frenchified as we speak.
Not yet.
Not yet, not yet, absolutely. All right, so listen, now, thank you very much for joining us. You were on Sewing Street earlier on.
Yes.
Very, very busy show. But in terms of what we're looking at in this show, we've got Bringing Inspiration to You magazine. I think we've also got some great essentials on the show as well.
It is. So this is, I just thought, you know, because it's a sale,
yeah.
I thought, well, we always like tools. And I kind of raided the warehouse. I'm like, oh, well, let's have this and let's have that. So it is, this show is different to the next show. Okay.
Much more Art Deco focused.
This is all floral themed as
lovely.
such, but we do have some amazing bargains, and now with the extra 20%, which I didn't know
about. Absolutely, we told all our guests they did not know. It's been added on to, so I think we're going to have some sellouts in this show. Shall we start off first of all with the magazine? So let's take a look here. So for the uninitiated, what is Bringing Inspiration to You?
So this is a magazine that we have been writing now for 12 years.
12 years, okay.
I know, I don't know where the time's gone. Yeah. And it's jam-packed full of inspiration and ideas in different ranges. But with the magazines itself, I put different themes on there and ideas, but also I give loads of freebies. I am a crafter first and then a designer. Yeah. And so what you're going to get is, in the centre, you're going to get a selection of 40 pull-out papers.
Wow, okay.
Straight away,
right,
okay.
Yeah.
And it's on our Flutterby collection. But also what you're going to get is a full die set with butterflies and swirls to go with it as well.
Included?
And, which will show you, but on the back page, you get a full digital download collection worth $17.99.
Oh my word. All included within here.
So if I get to the, and I've got book folding patterns as well. So this is actually even better. So if you put your hand over that there.
Over that bit.
This is Joyful Moments, and you get a full collection. So it's all different, give you variety. And that is a full collection that normally, if you buy it on its own, it's $17.99.
Okay, so if the mental arithmeticers amongst you might have already have an idea in terms of what price this should be. I tell you what I'd like to do. Can we put a 30-second clock? I know we haven't given you any kind of price yet, but I want you to have a think about what kind of price this should be. Now, you talk about that collection at $17.99.
Yes. Set of dies, maybe $5.99, $6.99 for the dies.
So we're looking at about 20. Add the magazine in there as well. So I think we're probably looking at about £35.
Don't forget the 40 pull-out papers.
40 pull-out papers,
which would normally be about $12.99, $14.99.
So we're probably looking best part of, let's be conservative, £45 worth.
And then you've got your book folding patterns as well that are like £6.
So let's say £50.
There you go.
Round number, £50 worth of crafting content. What price do you think this will be? You know it's going to be a good value. You know you're going to get an extra 20% off as well. A lot of you know where we're going to head on this, and you're getting in early. Let's bring this down to, you won't quite believe the price we're taking this down to.
Look at that.
Change the graphics and everything. $7.99 £6.40.
Silly price.
You get Andy 20. Now that's incredible value for money.
I didn't know that.
No, there you go.
So it is an amazing price. But I will say, once this is gone, this is gone.
Okay.
So this is one of our older magazines. And seriously, the dies will become something that you'll use again and again, because you've got the butterflies, you've got the flowers, and you have the swirls. And we do put a step-by-step in the magazine of some ideas of what you can do with it. But seriously, everybody, what was it?
£6.20. Is it £6.20? £6.40.
Honestly.
If you take advantage of that extra discount code. Well done to Laura, to brand new crafters, Tracy, Julie, lots of brand new customers joining us. To Bob and Jacqueline, people multi-buying as well. Well done for getting in early and getting hold of yours. 30% of the stock has gone already. This is how quick you need to be if you do want to grab hold of this. Now, I know you've got a demo lined up with this. So
I do have a demo if there's any stock left.
Very quickly, could we have a look? Listen, I've got my name on the discount code, so I'm going to override here. There is a couple of offers that I did want to highlight straight away, because I think these are incredible and I haven't seen anything like this before. So if you don't mind, we'll do it now. Let's start off. We've got a couple of pairs of tweezers on the show. Now, first of all, I think a good pair of tweezers is a real helping hand for a lot of people.
Yes.
If you haven't got great dexterity, or if you're dealing with really fine detailed work. This is just about the biggest pair of tweezers I've ever seen.
What do you want? So basically, I'll be honest with you. I have got clumsy fingers.
Yes.
Okay, so certain things I cannot pick up.
Yeah.
So I decided I wanted 2 pairs.
Okay.
Because obviously I'm doing collages and different things, and they're so much fun to use, and they're balanced as well. So the weight of it is balanced. So you've got 2 different sizes that you can use, and that's why.
That's brilliant. All right, so listen. So we've got 2 different sizes. Which one should we start with? Well, you started with the largest one. Let's go with the big one, as you can see just here. Okay. So again, you can see your price on the screen, £7.99, but with your 20% discount, takes it down to £6.40. If you've already bought something today, even if you haven't, add that into your basket. No extra postage and packaging to pay. Debbie's going to be using this in her demonstrations, but again, it's £7.99. I think that's just a really, really handy tool to have, not only in a craft sense, but also around the home as well. Already 10% of the stock of that has gone. Let's bring the details for a slightly smaller one. I'll do it side by side.
So you can see.
So you can get an idea, because you might think, well, I don't need something that big, but also it might persuade you to go for the larger one. Slightly smaller, this one, as you can see just there. It does come with a protective sheath as well. That's £5.99 or £4.80 if you use your discount code on top of that as well. Really, really good saving to take off that. So again, that's at £5.99. That's KX6171 if you want to take advantage of that. Today is the day for your essential items, and I think that is an absolute essential. And once your post and packaging is paid, which you do with your first order of £3.95, everything else you're ordering is virtually postage and packaging free. All right, now I'm well aware you'd have a demo lined up with the magazine.
Yes.
So is there anything else you want to talk about? You can take those. There you are.
I'm going to talk, well, basically, the blending brushes.
Let's do that. Let's mention those. Okay. Now, you've got a pair of blending brushes here. You're going to use these in the demonstration?
I'm going to be using them.
Okay.
And they are so soft, honestly, and it makes it a joy to use.
Do you know, when you first see these, you think that they're like a pad?
Yes.
But they're actually individual
blended
bristles,
they
aren't
are
they?
fabulous, so soft. And there's nothing wrong with the, you used to like the small tool for blending, that's fine. But I have sometimes my fingers lock and dexterity problems, and it bends. That can
Yes,
feel them
you've got a bit of flexibility.
Yes,
If I show you
and
this,
it's
just
great.
there you go, you can see that flexibility just there. We've got people already multi-buying on this. Catherine's jumped in and bought 3 of these already.
I'm not surprised.
Again, down to £6.99 for the pair of those. Again, an absolute essential. Stock up today whilst you have your all-day postage and packaging. £5.60 with that extra discount code, Andy20. Add that to all of your orders today, and then you can make a real saving. Right, Debbie's off already. She's going to get ready for her first demonstration, because nearly half the stock of the Bringing Inspiration to You magazine has gone. So this might be the only demonstration, only chance we actually get to see any of the content in action. Oh my word, look how many of you have got on the phone lines already.
Oh my goodness, I am not surprised.
All right, so are you ready to go?
Ready to go. So I am doing one of the magazine.
Yes.
Okay, jam pack. Great for beginners, great for people that have been doing crafting a long time, because you get those pull-out sort of papers in the centre. You've got inspiration showing you how to create those wow factor cards in minutes. And if you're like me and your life is crazy busy, having the photos and the step-by-step as well as the papers to hand is brilliant. And this is just jam-packed, okay? It's a full magazine. There's no adverts that I don't want to put in. It is all about ideas or what's happening. And then if you go through right to the back, if I just go, you've even got a book folding pattern.
Dave Bradford's favourites.
If you want to have a go at doing book folding, which I'll do another time, but essentially I'll give the step-by-step instructions in there. So over £50 worth of goodies, and this is what I was showing you with a diagram, showing you all the different types of embellishments you can create with them. And obviously this Joyful Moments, a beautiful collection. Nice. So I have pulled out, so at that demo, that sample that I said, if you have a look at this one here, you've got those papers, but I've given you more choices. So I've gone for pink and teal. I'm into, obviously, pink, but teal is the in colour at the moment. So essentially, a fallback card is made out of an A4 card. And this card is on today's show.
Yes.
Okay, it's my printable card, but also I use it as a base card.
Yeah.
So I'm just folding it over, and then I fold it back, and that's how easy it is to create a fold-back card. And before it all runs out, all I'm doing is I'm lining up my paper. Now, this is double-sided, everybody, but you're not going to see that through. I give you choice that you can use whichever one you want to. And my top tip is to get a pencil or pen and just simply make a little mark. So I'm just making a little mark like so. And then the same with this paper. So I've gone for the teal. You can, whichever side you want, line it up like so, and then make a little bit mark. And then get your paper trimmer, scissors, whichever one you want, but it's so easy to get the inspiration from the magazine and trim it down. There we go. Let's put this on here. Now she says, there it is. Just remember where you put the mark. Okay, and then let's stick it all together. Because I've got the inspiration in the magazine, I now know the colour combinations and what papers go, and this is the beauty about having a magazine. And don't forget, with a magazine, whether you're doing it with a group, okay, it's a great group, or somebody starting into paper crafting.
That's a great introduction, particularly at this price as well. And you know, it's almost as a jump-off point for discovering the world of digital downloads, for example, having that, and we'll go discover that a little bit more in the next item we're going to show you. But it's a great jump-off point, and again, we keep coming back to it. That price of $6.49 with that discount, Andy20. Remember, add that into your discount code, Andy20, and you get 20% off virtually everything. There's one or two exceptions, but virtually everything we have available.
So all these are being printed, not printed, I should say. They're being cut out 2 sheets. So I've used 2 backing papers there, coordinated, and then I have got what we call a design sheet, which has all the ribbon strips on. It also has your toppers on, and even some faux bows. So all this is from the kit. Let's put this on here very quickly. So have yourself a simply perfect day. And then this matches this one. Now, if you have any of my nesting dies, or check out the website, since that code is off the website as well.
Absolutely.
This is my arch frame nesting die. So this is on the website. So if you want to get the nesting dies that match the artwork, and then you can see how very quickly put together. Now, I'm just using the faux bow that is on one of the sheets in the magazine, and all you do is cut out the elements, and look how quickly you can put together a little bow like this. I just love these little details, and you'll find that in the magazine. And then I'm going to finish off with using the blending brushes, like so. And then I've got my tweezers that I'm just going to put this on here, and then I'm going to position this where I want to.
See, big tweezers. Much handier, much handier.
And then
they're the medium ones, aren't they?
They are the medium ones. They are not.
The big ones are the most popular.
Really?
Isn't that always the way, love?
Right, so I am just using an offcut of some card, and I'm going to use the blending brushes. So the blending brushes, like Andy said, when you feel them, you think they are a pad, but they really aren't. They have a dome, so you can see how that it's just amazingly soft. And then what I'm using is shabby shutters, and then simply tap, and then just add a little hint of colour.
Those blending brushes, 20% of the stock has gone. We'll do a little bit of a shopping list once Debbie's finished the demonstration, but 20% of those blending brushes have gone.
And I just add the finishing touch. So I just want to add this colour all the way around, like so. So having the correct tools in your basic is essential because it makes your life easier as creating, whether you're doing scrapbooking, card making, or any projects. And then I'm going to do exactly the same on this, and then we're done. There we go.
And I think you'll time that about right, Debbie, because I think the magazine is all but sold out.
Oh my goodness.
All but sold out. We haven't
Okay, so if you've managed to get it, well done, especially at that price, but I will say it's not coming back. So
No.
that's it.
No.
And if you do watch the 4 o'clock show, we have a different magazine on there.
Yes, absolutely. Yes, completely different show at 4 p.m. Much more of an Art Deco focus.
Yeah.
At 4 p.m.
So very quickly, so there is a quick card. I did have another sentiment. Look at that.
Nicely done. Wow, that's a lovely card. Perfect for this time of year. Beautiful. All right, thank you, Debbie. Okay, right, so listen, if you do want to go for the magazine, you do need to be quick. We have way more people who have it in their basket than we actually have available, which is fastest finger first, to ensure that you get hold of yours again at £7.99. Thank you. £7.99. Right, quick reminder on a couple of other items. Should we do the blending brushes? We just talk about them. We'll bring those details in. Listen, if you've never used these before, I think these are well worth adding into your basket, or just having almost like as a travel set, if you've maybe already got a set. 20% of the stock has gone. Remember, don't forget that discount code you can use across everything today. Andy20 gets you that 20% right the way throughout most things on our website, and almost everything you'll see on your TV screen today. So that's VP6113. The tweezers, we should mention those, the ones that Debbie just used. Let's go for the big ones. Eye-wateringly big, some people might say. So that is proving to be, in fact, to put them side by side, you'll see. Because I think they have a life beyond the craft room.
They do, they do.
I think it's something that, you know, a bit.
So like for wreath making, if you're doing flower arranging and doing just bows or everything like that, they do handy to have.
I think just anything, if you're picking up anything, you just don't want to use your fingers. You know what I mean? Having a set of tweezers that big is just handy. So that's the details for the larger one. Again, it's £7.99 if you'd like to go for the larger one. The medium-sized one, which is what Debbie just used, they're available at £5.99. But of course, you have got that extra discount code as well, £4.80. Add that into your basket for no extra postage and packaging if you've already ordered something today. All right, let us move on, because we're going to now take a look. We're going to go into the digital world.
Yes, we are.
So we're going to start off first of all. So the first collection we're going to take a look at, we're going to take a look at the Poppy and Peony Dreams. Now, the first details we're going to bring up is the Daisy and Dahlia. Okay, sorry, 50%. The Daisy and Dahlia collection. Now, the details we'll bring up first of all is for the digital download version of this collection. Now, you'll notice when we bring the details for the USB, there's a slightly lower price because it's done over digital, so straight away that's a big advantage if you are into your digital crafting. But what do you get? Why go digital in this respect?
From a crafting point of view, it's a shop that never shuts. 24 hours. You can literally, there's over 4,500 printable elements.
Right.
At the size it is.
Right.
You then become the designer, and I know a lot of our American viewers prefer smaller scale.
Yes.
So if you see a topper and you want it smaller, or anybody can, you can literally change the sizes.
Okay.
So those 4,500 becomes 10,000,
Wow.
even up to 40,000, because when I show you the pillow boxes,
Yeah.
you can create smaller pillow boxes to put earrings in, you know, and if anybody is actually into making and selling, whether it's for charity for themselves, to have a matching box with a card or different projects, you've got so much on that.
Touch, isn't it? Now, the process in terms of getting that, so is this done via our website?
Yes.
So what happens is, so it'll be part of your order. So instead of adding it to your basket, what will happen is it will actually appear, it says purchase.
Yes.
So you purchase that. Once you go to your order, you go onto my account, as in your account, and it's there forever.
Forever.
Okay. So you could download it within the next 2 minutes. I mean, In theory, you can. If 100 of you do it at once, you can't. It will slow down.
Yes.
But the idea is, so it's not something you add into your basket you go for later on. You have to purchase now, but you can still have it as part of the entire day. But then once you've purchased it, it lives on your account.
It is.
And it's there for you whenever you like. And with your discount code today, that goes down to £12.
That is ridiculous.
Which is really good, isn't it? For over 4,500 elements, so obviously you've got huge scope there as well. However, if you're someone who prefers the tangible version, the one where you get a USB, which means you can then plug it into a variety of different devices, then the USB version is the one you want to go for. So this is a set value price we have of £35.98, which obviously includes everything on there. We're going to drop the price on this, but remember the price you're dropping down to, you take an extra 20% off. That takes this down to, we think, the lowest price we've ever offered a USB key for before. It goes down to £14.40 for a huge amount of content.
It's called a compendium. We've never done that. In actual fact, it's one of the biggest. One of the Daisy range is one of the biggest collections I've ever done.
Really?
So when you actually see how much is in it, okay, I mean, there's just endless possibilities with it, because obviously you can go from all mediums right into fabric. Obviously, as you know, I'm into fabric.
Indeed,
you can do your print onto fabric. You can print on. We've got tissue on here. You can create candles. You can different mediums. You can print, but also you can change the sizes with everything.
Now, I believe we've got this currently running on our producer's computer.
Yes, we do.
So we can take a look around it, so you get an idea of exactly how this works. So we simply just plug this into our computer.
Well, it's PC, Mac, or Linux, or even the Windows 11. Okay, because everybody's worried, will it work with any computer? The answer is yes. As long as your computer's not older than 11, 12 years, you'll be fine. And we do have a helpline.
Okay.
You pop it in, and we'll go to. You'll have the front. There we go.
Yeah.
It's Daisy and Dahlia Dreams. It's two different collections. You click into it, so you'll see there's two collections. So if you go, for example, into Daisy to start off with, it is so jam-packed, everybody. The menu will come on the left-hand side, and if you look at the first one, it's design sheets. So you click on number 1. By clicking onto there, and then you'll see pages. If you just choose, say, the blue one, I love the blue colour. Look what you get, jam-packed, full. There's no space there. Everybody laughs because I'm a designer, I'm a crafter first and then a designer, so I'll go, oh, we can just put a sentiment. And you have that. Now, if you're new to the crafting world digital, all you need to do is go to top right-hand side. There's a little printer icon up there. Click on there. Your print preview will come up. At the moment, it's smaller at 30%, but if you put fit to page, that is the actual size for your toppers.
Okay.
But then also we gave you a little sneak peek by clicking on the scale. Everybody can do this. Everybody has this option because of your printer. Okay, it's not to do with the program, it's to do with your printer. Now we're going to click on X because we're going to go back to the main menu. Okay, and go to the next page. You've got pages of choices. And then if you click on, for example, the orange one, we're giving you more colour options, really fun ones. And the shapes themselves, yes, you can fussy cut them, but if you have any of my nesting dies, they work with it. So take advantage, go to the website and get those nesting dies. Now, if you close this down, and then you come back to the next page. Well, these are the main, what we call the main elements. You click to the next page, and then you keep on going, and keep on going, keep on going, keep on going, and click on one of them, a colour that we haven't used. There we go. So you can then see that you have also got inspirational quotes. You've got some religious quotes on there, heartfelt quotes for all occasions, birthdays, thinking of you, sympathy, a whole range. Now, the best thing on this is the backing papers.
Right, okay.
You close this down, and let's just click on the backing papers and just go through it. You can see by the front, you've got all the ginghams, keep on going, you've got vintage, keep going. You've also got marble effects and lace, keep going, vintage writing. Now, these will work with any of your crafting themes, keep going. There's loads more. Don't forget, this is one collection.
This is one of two.
Yes.
You're getting on board the
keep
USB.
Going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Hundreds and hundreds. This is the biggest collection I've ever done in Daisies.
Okay.
So if you click on milestones, this is the first time I've done milestones, number 6. Now, we've done them in different sizes, but if you click on the A6 ones, you'll get the idea. If you wanted to make a special birthday, choose one of those, any of those, okay? We've got them in different colours, so you just cut them out. There you go.
Wow.
Anybody who's creating and making cards for a special birthday, how beautiful is that?
That's brilliant.
And then if we close this down, Okay. We've got, if you close this down and then go to the next page, keep going. Because somebody says, oh, I'm looking for 100. So I'll keep
wow, okay.
all the way up to 100.
Nice.
So you've got those. Now, the other thing that is new, if you go to your tags and toppers, we went a bit crazy with these. So choose, say, the first blue one. Okay. Now, I'm conscious of time, but look how many there is on there. Wow. Okay. And you go to the next, close this down, and then go to the next page. And then keep on going to the next page. There you go. And the next page. And the next page.
Goodness.
And then choose one.
This is all the same one collection.
This is one collection. Look how you will use those with any of your crafty stash. We've done them in vintage green. I'm telling you, it will take you hours to go through one collection now. We've run out of time, so we're going to jump out here and go to the Dahlia.
Yeah, let's do it. This is all part of the same purchase.
Can we
all
just
part of the same
quickly
USB.
look at the Dahlia? If I go into the Dahlia, okay. Is it Dahlia or Dahlia?
I say Dahlia.
Okay.
That might be an Americanism.
I
I'm
haven't
not
got
quite
a
sure.
clue. So we click into the design sheets for these and just choose the orange in the middle.
Yeah.
That, the little one, yeah. 'Cause what we've done different on here is we're giving you brights and pastels.
Nice, okay.
But can you recognise that arch frame that I used in the demo?
Oh, yes.
In the middle. So you'll find that I use the same shapes again. So you can fussy cut them or you can use your nesting dies with them.
Okay.
Now, yet again, this is just a beautiful collection. Very quickly come out of here. And I can see everybody's going for this. I'm not surprised.
Yeah,
if you
really
go to the envelopes are just beautiful.
Oh, nice.
Okay, if you click onto the C6 envelopes, they're the easiest envelopes. You can make an envelope in literally a minute once you print it out. Choose any of those. Oh, the blue is lovely with the pink. Look at that.
Lovely.
We've got one here.
We've got a live one here.
You're
so
just
you
going to
can see
have
what
to
the
trust
result
me,
is.
everybody. You can see from the samples of what you can create from matching envelopes. I mean, you could print that 50% and do a little gift tag
Yes,
envelope.
it'd be perfect.
You can put it on front of the card. There's just so many that you can do.
It's that extra finishing touch that separates what
Yeah,
you're creating.
it is.
You know, adds that professional
And look,
element, doesn't
you
it?
can do
More examples here.
side scenes, okay? There's loads of dimensional. Now, I bought this because somebody sent this to me as a card last year.
Oh, nice, okay.
It was lovely.
So they made that
This
for you.
was Anne. She made it for me last year, so I thought I'm going to put it there.
You know, I always think that's real confidence to make a card for a card demonstrator. That's real confidence.
So, yeah, so it's showing you the flexibility from the pillow boxes. Now, we didn't go. Look at this.
Oh, yes, a nice pillow box. Beautiful.
How lovely is that?
So all of this from, well, 2 collections on 1 USB for $17.99 and with your discount code, a once-in-a-lifetime price of £14 and change.
Never had it that price.
No wonder so many of you are on the website and on the phone lines right now. Well done to Eileen, to Diane, to Peter, to Georgia, to Laura, to Nigel, to Hillary, to Anne. We had a big stock of this on already. Over 10% of the stock of that has gone at £17.99. That value is unbelievable. But it's happening, and it's happening right now. It's KJ6108 if you do want to go for those. Have we got a demonstration lined
We
up for this?
do.
We have, lovely. All right, whilst Debbie gets ready for that, let me give you the details once again. It's KJ6108. Let me remind you once again, you can see your discount code to take advantage of virtually everything. There are 1 or 2 exceptions. As I mentioned before, one thing that isn't excluded is your Craftopia tickets. They are available with your 20% discount, but for today only. Just make sure you use that discount code, Andy20, and that's available for you to use up until midnight tonight, okay? Up until midnight tonight. Right, we promise you another demonstration utilising some of the beautiful Daisy and Dahlia imagery. Let's see that right now.
I will need those tweezers when
Oh, yes.
second.
Got the medium or large?
A medium.
There you go. All right.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is just a base card. So this is that printable card that we have. The printable card itself that we have is, I think, I have to be honest, I think it's 30 sheets that we have.
Okay.
And it's, the printable card,
Yes,
you
it's
can
30
use it for
sheets.
printing on, or you can use it as a base card, which
Yeah.
I tend. And this is my, look at that. That is one of the papers from the Dahlia, or Dahlia, whichever one you'd like to go. And it's printed on the glossy paper that we have.
Right.
Isn't that just gorgeous? Okay. when it comes to printing, just experiment, but make sure you write on the back whether you use the glossy or the satin or the pearlized, whichever one you want to. Okay, now as I showed you earlier, my top technique is I am literally using a pencil and I simply add in a little mark like so and trim it down. I never measure unless I really have to. And this is a joy to create with, because by having the digital elements, you can go to fun. You can go to town with it, because you've got design sheets in there, which means I give you, this is a lovely sentiment, every day is the first day of the rest of your life.
That is very true.
So you have, as I said, you've got really heartfelt quotes. And then what you'll find is, look at the papers. You can use that with any theme, but it's quite handy to have what I call the map papers to correspond with your design papers. And then, because I wanted to show you how versatile it is, this is one of the papers from the Daisy. So I've used some of the, I've used the Dahlia collection, and then I've used some of the Daisy, and I've got some papers that I want to work with. And then you've got all these extra little tags, embellishments, butterflies, which is why I need the tweezers, because look how tiny that is. So you've got all these extra elements that you can do. So I'm just going to put it together. And I love this type of card because everything colour blends together. And then you can add, and I'm going to use some Dusty Concord and even, which one's that one? Mauve Lawn. Maybe 2 of those colours with the inks. And simply print off what you need, and if you run out, you can just print it again.
Yes, of course. That's a benefit, huge benefit.
All right. I mean, I wish my lawn was mowed at the moment.
There's a thing, isn't there, called, I was hearing about it recently, called No Mow May, which is apparently that you leave your lawn and you don't mow it throughout the month of May, and it's helped to promote the growth and the health of your lawn in general.
Obviously, a lot of people may know, I've moved. I'm in France.
Yes.
I bought a chateau, but
Yes.
it's been abandoned for 5 years.
Oh, okay, right.
So the lawn is up here.
Oh, really, I bet.
So poor Dave, my husband, has, he's actually well, we were supposed to have a ride-on mower that came with the place, but when we had a look, we thought there was just the battery, but no, it doesn't work. So he's using a little lawnmower.
Like a little hover, right, okay.
A push one.
Yeah.
To cut an acre of grass.
Oh my word, gosh, that's a workout.
It's taken him so far 2 weeks.
I bet. Oh my word. There you go. Gosh, that's some patience to stick to that.
Well, no, obviously it's between the rain and everything else that you do.
Oh, okay, so he's not trying to do it all in that.
But at the moment, it's a discovery.
Yeah.
It's a bit of a discovery.
Of course.
Okay, so when you print everything off, what I'm doing is I'm literally layering it up. So I've just got all my elements ready. And I love this technique. This is using your thumbs as a guide, and you tear a corner. And always tear towards you, and then you'll get the whiter edge, which means you can then rub your ink in.
Okay.
So I got in, out, shake it all about. I've been doing that for years.
What, the hokey cokey? Well, that's what it's all about, apparently, Debbie. That's what it's all about.
Whenever I do this technique, I have to do that.
Right, okay.
So as you can see, I'm laying it out. And here's a top tip. Get your elements laid out, decide what you want to do with everything, and then put it all together. So now I know what I'm doing, and literally start sticking.
Do you know what? This collection would work really, really well with what we're taking a look at in the next hour.
Yes.
We're taking a look at journaling in the next hour.
I am so into journaling at the moment.
This collection would complement it perfectly. And listen, I'll just give some shout outs to some of you who have placed your orders already. Well done to John, Victoria, Joy, Carol, Janet, Myra, Doreen, Anne, Susan, Sheila, Sandy, and blimey, about 10 brand new customers who've also ordered as well.
Welcome.
So thank you very, very much for taking your time and shopping with us. Just make it clear, this doesn't happen every day. The all-day postage and packaging does, and the great guests and the great products and the great value does, but this doesn't happen every day. So make sure you take advantage today. Andy20 is your discount code, and that's available up until midnight tonight.
So I've actually used, this is being printed on the printable card. So you know what I was saying, I was using it as a base, but I'm also using it for printing. And, you know, one thing I would recommend is print the same topper on different mediums. Okay. So then you can see the effect that you're going to get on each one. But the rule of thumb is if you want a bright colour, you use a coated paper. So that's like my glossy paper, which is why this got the shine. If you want a matte, okay, you use the satin.
Okay, all right.
And that's how we got. So just to finish all this up, so I am going to, somewhere under here, some foam pads.
Whilst you're adding foam pads, shall I highlight those different papers?
Yes, yes,
Let's
yes.
do it. All right, so listen, should we start off first of all? I mentioned it a couple of times, the printable A4 card. So it's in 2 packs, so you get a grand total of 30 sheets, exactly the kind of item that you want to add into your basket today, because there'll be no extra post and packaging to pay. It's $7.90, blimey, even to begin with.
I know.
So that goes down to, okay, so with the discount code, that goes down to, is it £5 and something? $6.39
yes,
for
bargain.
30 sheets of your printable card. I would multi-order on that, my friends. That's FH6123 if you want to do that. That's the same printable card that Debbie has been using. Now, Debbie did mention the gloss paper. We do have that available as well. You've got 50 sheets spread across the 2 packs of 25. And again, good tips. So if you want the colour to be brighter, this is the one to go for. People have already discovered this. $9.99 before your extra discount. If you want to take advantage of that, that's £2, nice and easy. $7.99, £8 is what it will go down to. That's RH6170 if you want to add that into your basket with no extra postage and packaging to pay. And then let's go on to the satin. So if you're looking for the muted effect, that is your satin paper. Again, you're getting 2 packs of 20, so 40 in total. Again, add that into your basket, £7.98, but then you've also got an extra 20% to take off with the Andy20 discount code. So that's LB6161 if you do want to go for that. We also do have, I don't think
I left it in France.
Oh, okay, there we go. We do have...
There is a picture on the website, though. Let's
show the picture. Do you have a picture on the website? We do have it available on the website. We'll just bring that up so you can take advantage. It's not just what you see in the shows that you can enjoy that discount on. It's also everything, with a couple of exclusions. It's generally machinery. So you get 25 sheets of craft card in 1 pack, but look at this price. £4.99. £4.99. So that goes down to about £4 using that 20% discount code. It's BG6161. Debbie's might be in France. Yours are not. Yours are ready to be
you will receive it from the warehouse in Darlington.
Wonderful, thank you. Okay, right, let's go back to Debbie.
Okay, so just brilliant. Also, what I've discovered, because I couldn't find my pricking tool, these are great for taking the backs off foam pads.
Yes, they'd be perfect for that, of course.
Okay.
Because that in itself is quite tricky if you can't, you've got, great dexterity.
Yeah, even after however many years I've been doing it.
That's what I mean, with a big set of tweezers, honestly, you'd be thankful for them.
So what I'm doing is I'm just putting some glue on, and it just makes life easier to line up where you want it.
This is what I mean. If you love to create cards like this, extra detail, those extra tweezers will just make it so much easier.
And then I've got the tiniest butterfly. And before anybody asks, yes, I did cut it out. But to position it where you want it, you just position it and use that bit. I tend to use that bit to position it,
like that.
To squish it into the card, as I've just been told. And then I'm just going to put another butterfly over here on that bit.
Nice.
Move it around a little bit, so it's just a little bit. And remember, point there. And then I'm using the back of this, and I just want to add a little bit of the purple.
Right, okay.
On the blending. Now, this is a really strong purple, so tap off the excess and then just rub it in. And it's Dusty Concord.
Do you know what? I was just going to make a guess. I thought, is it Dusty Concord? And
Yes.
Right, there we go. 20 years in the industry. There we go. That's what it gets you. You can recognise colours at a distance.
Yeah.
But yes, so it's £17.99. Again, so many of you are going for this collection. It is fantastic value for money. We do have another collection we'll tell you about in just a couple of seconds, but we'll do that at the end of the demonstration.
But it looks like, Andy, that I've just used one collection.
Yes.
But in actual fact, I've used the Daisy and the Dahlia, which is also, obviously, you get them on the actual USB key or the download, but essentially, it works independently and together.
Yes,
and you'll find that if you have any florals in your Crafty stash, that USB key or digital download, you'll be able to create professional finished cards or projects in minutes by being able to do this. And if you want to, you know, our Ranger policy is if you want to create 10 of these, 100 of these in your lifetime, 1,000, you can by having that digital option.
That's great. Very, very generous. Thank you. And that's a stunning card, isn't it? Fantastic. So the starting point of that is, of course, that USB where you're getting 2 full collections included on 1 USB for only £17.99. Well, the largest amount of content that Debbie's put together on a USB. It's happening now, and it just so happened we happen to have an extra 20% as well for £14.40 if you use that extra discount, Andy20. And nearly a third of a big stock of that collection has gone. I did mention we did have another one. We'll just quickly give you the details of this. Same principle,
Same principle, yes. So you have, where you had Dahlia and Daisy, okay, because you notice the D's, this is Poppy and Peony.
It's alliteration. The whole industry is built upon alliteration.
Well, it was more like, which flowers should I go together? So that's how I picked those.
Okay, easy to remember. Okay. So again, this is your Poppy and Peony. Again, we're going to go down to, we're going to price match here, so it's going to go down to £24.99. But take another £4.99 off that, which will be your extra 20% discount. There's the whole collection for £20. So again, really, really good value for money. It's D06107 if you want to add that into your basket. We do also have a digital download version as well, if you just want to take advantage of that. The benefit of that, of course, it means it's always attached to your account, so you can access it in theory from any computer in the world. So if you want to go for digital download version, there's the details on your screen. Again, it's £19.99, but again, with your discount, it takes it down to about £16. Okay, so listen, now we're going to take a look at some of the matcha offerings we have for you. Let's start off with, because you mentioned butterflies earlier on.
Yes.
They've labelled it for me with butterfly, that's handy. No, listen, I need all the help I can get. So what are we getting in here?
So this one's a little bit different because this actually has a card making kit in, and it comes with a forever code, and we'll talk about what a forever code is in a second. But all these extra butterflies that you can see on the outside. So if you've got any of my nesting dies, you can use those, but the die set, you can see, it's a standalone die set, so you can use them on their own, or you can use it with the designs. And when I go through them, you'll see what I mean. You've got these gorgeous pinks, oranges. You've got, look, there's your butterfly sheets. Perfect. Lots and lots of elements for you to enjoy on here. And we've given you the edging, which means you just overlay the die and you can cut it out, and look at that.
Oh, nice.
So you are getting all this, okay? Yours will be, you won't have a white edge. This is my sample.
Okay.
And then look at the backing papers that come with it. Lush. So you are getting all that and the die set for a very special price.
All right, so let's do it now. This is really, really scarce in terms of stock. £22.99. Sorry, the juggling school next door, they're just training today. £14.99. But with your discount code, £12.
I know.
£12, Debbie, for those dies and all of those sheets.
It's not my fault, it's your fault.
I know it's my fault. It's a little bit, we jumped ahead with it. But you know, we want to do something extra special today,
yes.
Maybank holiday and that kind of thing. And you know, a lot of us are Star Wars fans, but listen, not everyone is. Don't have to be. You can still join that extra 20%.
You can be crafting fans with the 20%.
Exactly.
Now, for those people that don't know what forever code means, in here, I've taken it out, but in here, when you get it home, you'll get a little sheet that will show you a code, which means I give you, not only do I give you this die, I give you all this forever. So you can actually download the artwork and print it off again and again and again and again and again.
So as long as you look after the dies, in theory, this is a purchase that will never run out.
Exactly.
That's very good value for money, isn't it? To buy something once and never ever need to replace it, as long as you look after it. And again, because you should do, because of course your dies are tools. Fantastic value for money. Butterflies are always very, very popular. 20% of the stock of that has gone already. All right, let's just move on. Should we move on to the daisy?
Yes.
Is that all right?
Because that, I know, is limited in ways of the stock, okay?
Oh, are these some samples here
Some
as well?
samples. Amanda, you remember Amanda?
I remember Amanda.
Okay, she's made that sample there. Okay, so for those people that don't know, Amanda's one of my best friends, and she is in London now. Yes. And she used to be a demonstrator on TV. And now and again, she hears that I'm doing something, and she says, "Debbie, send me that. I want to make samples." And that is what she made. She made quite a few. Yeah,
there's some lovely ones here.
So that is using, by the way, the Daisy. If you go for the USB key, that's the backing paper. It's to show you that you can actually use it with a daisy die.
Right, okay, lovely. All right, and now this, we don't have many of these, so let's just quickly go through it, Debbie.
So very quickly, you have the die set, and I'm going to go through. You get a 32-sheet card making kit and a forever code.
Okay, lovely.
So very quickly, I'm going to go through that, and I am quickly going through it.
Whilst you're doing that, do you know what, let's bring the price down.
Yes, I think, yeah.
We're going to go $34.99 is going to go down to $22.99.
Yes.
£18.40.
That's amazing.
With your discount.
And
Isn't that almost at half price?
Yeah.
About half price, isn't it?
Yeah.
Fantastic.
And you've got all these forever codes, you've got all these shapes. Remember, if you've got nesting dies, they'll work. If not, you can just fussy cut them. And look how gorgeous that is. That will go with the collection if you are going for that lovely range that we showed you earlier. And you get a forever code.
A quarter of the stock has gone already. That doesn't include people who've got it in their baskets.
It will go, I know.
So do be quick if you want to add that in and take advantage, as we have every day here on HobbyMaker, your all-day postage and packaging of £3.95. Right, nearly half the stock of that has gone, so you need to be quick. Let's just move on to the roses.
Gerbera.
The Gerbera. Okay.
There's your note.
Oh, Gerbera. Oh, yeah, I'm going mad, sorry. They even helped me, it wrote it down.
Okay, so very quickly, this is, look how many dies we've got. Okay, so this is the newest one, but we've got a promotion on this, okay? I brought...
It's new, but a
yeah,
promotion.
I didn't know we hadn't had it before, so I just decided... Because originally this was a sale, and then it's become an extra special with Andy's code.
Super sale.
So look how many dies you got, 32 crafting sheets, yet again, same principle. Beautiful colourways for you to use. Everyone is different. I like to give you variety. So you've got all these different ones, and then if I go to the back, you will get a forever code, so this artwork will never run out. You can create some card fronts, you can use scrapbooking, card making, do loads of different elements with this, and you can mix and match these with the daisy as well. And then we have one new match it. Yes. Which is the rose.
The rose, we'll get to that in a couple of seconds. All right, so listen, we have a price down on this, going to match down to £22.99. Again, with the extra discount, you're going to go down to about £18 and change. You can order via the website. A lot of you using the phone lines today. And do you know what? A lot of people who've never shopped with us before use the phone lines. I think it's because it's when you haven't built a relationship with the company, it's nice to do that. That phone number is about 15 metres from where we're stood right now. It's open 24 hours a day, so if you're watching this show and repeat or anything like that, that's really, really helpful. But it is a free phone number as well, so you can order as many times as you like throughout the day. You want to speak to someone, you'll never be charged a penny for the call. So it's there for your convenience. So listen, really, really busy for that particular collection we just saw there. That were the Gerberas. Let's move on to the roses.
Yes, so this one, same principle. We have a couple cards, and I can squeeze in the demo. That will probably take me about a minute.
Oh, okay. Right,
so
we'll do that.
very quickly. Okay, this is pink. This is one of my favourites, which is why it's got pink dies.
Okay.
Okay, so you have these dog roses. These were drawn from my mum's funeral bouquet.
Oh, right, okay.
And this is just honestly gorgeous. Beautiful, heartfelt sentiments, gorgeous flowers, and look at the backgrounds on there. 32 different sheets and a forever code for you to enjoy.
That's brilliant.
I'm going through it quickly, everybody. Check out the website for the full information.
Well, you're going to do a demo from it, yes?
Yeah, I'm going over.
You hop across. There we go. All right, I'll just show you a couple of examples as Debbie gets ready in terms of what can be made there. It's always, you know, I think it's really nice when we have a designer who adds a little bit of a personal touch to a collection, to have something that means a lot to Debbie in the inspiration here. I think that's lovely. 10% of the stock of this has gone already at £22.99. We will squeeze in a demonstration, if that's all right with you, Debbie?
Yes.
What do you need?
Oh, I've got loads. I've just knocked everything over.
I'll tie that up, don't worry. It's a magic of telly. We'll do it while I'm not envisioned right now.
Well, I thought I only had a minute, so that's even better. Okay, so I've used the craft card on the actual base on here, and to prove that you can use this collection with anything, this is the paper from the daisy.
Okay.
And then on one of the sheets that we have in the roses collection, it was like this before I basically pulled it apart. But I wanted to show you that you don't just have to lay up a design in the center, you can pull it apart and be creative with it. So now I've taken the daisy paper from the USB key or the download, put it on some craft card, and then this looks like it's meant to be.
Oh, nice.
And you'll find that all my collections are like that.
Yeah.
And then all I've done is I've torn that technique that I showed you earlier to create layers, And then I have I've die cut these already because I knew we run out of time. And then the trick is you've got some, I don't think we've shown them, not blending tools, ball tools.
We do have some ball tools.
On today's show.
Yes.
And if you like me and leave your foam in France, use here's a top tip, it happens, it's live TV, everybody, I've just realised. Take 2 foam pads and use that as a cushion.
Oh, instead of a mat. Okay.
Because what you have to do to use the bowl tools, I thought I had it in my basic kit, but it's not there.
It's not there.
So all I'm doing is going around the details and I'm using the foam pads as a cushion.
That is, do you know what? That's good improvisation, though.
I do try.
That's good.
So the idea, what the bowl tools are, is obviously you can use it for embossing. There's 4. I've got one.
You've got one. I've got the other 3.
Okay. They're all 4 different sizes, which is brilliant because you can use it for standard embossing as well. So I'm now going to build up my scene with the leaves and also, actually, let me stick the base down. Can somebody tell me how long we've got again?
We've got about 2 minutes.
Okay, right, very quickly.
2.5 minutes, let's say.
Okay, brilliant. I can do this. Right. So all I'm doing is literally using tweezers, okay, and I'm using the smaller ones, and then I'm using leaves, and I've got all these things die cut out that I've used earlier. And it's beautiful designs, and pinch the leaves to give them dimension, and then use them with your tweezers and your glue. So I'm now just building everything up.
Okay. I'll give you the details once again for those ball tools. In fact, they're already there. £6.99 for 4 ball tools, but they are double-ended, as it were. So you're getting 8 kind of finishes for only £6.99. But again, the kind of extra you add into your basket today with your extra discount code takes that down to £5.60. If you want to add that in, there's your discount code, Andy20. That is the all-important discount code for you to use for today, and today only. So
I've just realised I have misplaced my sentiment. It's probably under everything, but here's how easy. Because you've got these as a forever code, you're never going to run out of the sheets.
Very true, very true.
So this is going to go in the centre, and we're just going to layer everything round. And just have lots of fun, and pinch them, use your bowl tool to add dimension. You've got them in different sizes. Just go around the design, and what happens is the bowl tool will lift it.
Right, okay.
And then put it all together.
Now, as you're putting the finishing touches to that, do you want to give us a bit of a heads up? What are we going to see during the 4 o'clock show?
We've got Art Deco. And I've done exactly the same in the fact that we have magazines, we have USB keys, we have got new magic kits that we haven't even seen ever before, and at a silly price.
They are silly price.
But even more now.
Even more. Even more so now, again, with that extra discount code of Andy20, which you can use right the way throughout the day, both everything you see on the TV and also on the website. There are 1 or 2 exceptions, as there always is with discount codes, large on machinery, so you can't get a Gemini 2, for example, with an extra 20% off.
There we go, very quickly. Just a very quick card.
Nicely done, Debbie. Very good. Well, listen, we're coming towards the end of this show. Listen, you can order everything we've highlighted after the show. You can check it all out on the website. Debbie will be back with us at 4 p.m. Between now and then, hopefully you can de-stress and relax a bit.
Yes, have a coffee, have a drink.
Have a coffee. There we go. Lovely. Thank you so much, Debbie. We'll see you later on. Do not go too far away. Very much looking forward to the next show. We're joined by That's Crafty. Liz is here, and we are taking a look at journaling. If you already journal, I know there's a lot of you out there who do. If you've always wanted to start, this collection we've got coming up for you, I think it's going to be a great start, particularly with, jot it down now, that discount code available all day, Andy20, for you to use against everything you see on the TV and almost everything you see on the website. We'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, Andy here from HobbyMaker. I'm very proud to tell you that Sewing Street, HobbyMaker and Jewellery Maker are launching their first crafting weekend in conjunction with Craftopia, taking place on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May at the Abbey Hotel Golf and Spa here in our hometown of Redditch. What you can expect from the weekend is 4 workshops featuring 4 of your favourite crafting experts. From HobbyMaker, we have Sandra Rushton, who'll be focusing on an introduction to zantangling. We have Carla Bagshaw, who'll be introducing us to the world of thermal cinching and bookbinding and all things American crafts. From Sewing Street, we have Wendy Orlando. She'll be introducing you to hand sewing with a couple of projects that you can make along and take with you. And from Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw, who'll be guiding you through how to make your own jewellery that you can make and take away with you. The workshops are a huge part of the weekend, but what's also included are all of your meals, your accommodation, all of the extra elements that we have planned for you, including the legendary Saturday night dinner. Well, not only will it be a 3-course meal, it will also include a craft raffle and also a craft quiz as well. There's another reason to join us for the weekend, because we also have an exclusive 20% discount for everyone who attends that you can use across any of the Gemporia craft websites. So that's HobbyMaker, Sewing Street or Jewellery Maker. So make sure you join us for what is a limited edition experience at the Abbey Hotel Golf and Spa here in Redditch on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May. I hope to see you there.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon again. Welcome. You're, of course, watching HobbyMaker. Thank you very much for doing so. In this particular hour, we are taking a look at That's Crafty. Liz has joined us from That's Crafty. Hello.
Hello, Andy.
How are you doing?
I'm very good. How
Good,
are you?
good. I'm very good, actually.
Good.
Very excited about the show because it's something we're looking at journaling, and journaling is something I don't think we do enough of here.
I
And you
don't think so.
How popular it is and how good it is for you.
It's
I think it's
such a mindful craft and absolutely amazing for your well-being.
Yeah.
Absolutely. However, if you're a beginner or an advanced crafter, journaling, bookmaking, card making, papercraft generally, it's just good for your general welfare.
And it's also a great way to get organised as well. You know, we live such hectic lives now, so it's a good way to be able to do that. Now, I know you have a lot of people watching who are fans. You want to talk about is it a Facebook group?
Yes, I have a Facebook group called Journal It Template Club
Okay.
with Liz Wheeler.
Okay, right.
But if you buy the set, there are instructions on how to join the Facebook group.
Ooh, okay.
And there's also That's Crafty Creatives,
Yes.
which is also a Facebook group full of inspiration.
Lovely.
But on my Journal It Club, I tend to do a Friday afternoon live.
Okay.
Which is generally chit-chat, craft, and my cat Waffle makes an appearance every
Very
Monday.
similar to what we do here in HobbyMaker with slightly less cat.
Yes.
All right, now you'll also be aware, you might not, you might have just tuned in specifically for this show. We have an extra special discount running today because if you have a calendar nearby, you'll see it is the 4th of May. And for Star Wars fans, that is a big day. May the 4th be with you. However, you might not even like Star Wars. So we thought, what can we do for everyone? We're giving you a 20% discount code across everything. There are a couple of exclusions, things like, die cutter machines, for example, but they're few and far between. Most things you're going to see on the telly today, and also most of what you'll see on the website, you can get an extra 20% off everything. That's Andy 20. By the way, also your Craftopia retreat tickets, they are included within the promotion, so you can get an extra 20% off those if you order today and today only. Now, it's already getting very, very busy. So listen, let's go right into it, shall we? So for those of you who are on your journaling journey, you might have noticed when you read the information, we're looking at Journal It Juniors. Now, I'll be honest, when I read that, I thought, oh, is this journaling for kids?
Yes.
But juniors are just a smaller part of the tools of the journal family.
Yes, okay, so we started out, I worked with Laura from That's Crafty to create Journal It templates, which are your core templates for bookmaking, for journal making, the bigger sort of templates. And then I thought, well, to add on to that, what could we do? So I thought of Journal It Juniors, which are your page accessories. So they could be envelopes, we've got matchbook templates for little notebooks, we've got envelopes, we've got tags, banners for bunting, flips and flaps, gusseted pages, lots of different accessories. But not just for your journals, some of these will work really well for card making as well.
Work very well
absolutely.
For card making. Yes, we'll talk about that earlier on. We'll give you some inspiration as we go. Now, that's just one part of it. If I move that one in. So it's basically, they're Mylar templates.
They're Mylar templates, and they're a very thick Mylar weight.
So we've got
really good quality. So when you're tracing through with a pencil, you don't want them to move about. You want them to be solid on your page so that you know the line that you're drawing is going to be a straight line.
Okay, lovely.
So they're not wafty.
No.
They're really good quality, and they will be in your craft room forever and ever.
Is that a technical term, wafty?
No, absolutely.
But I know what you mean by it. I knew what you meant by it.
Yeah, you know.
Lovely.
Wafer thin.
All right, the wafer thin. Oh, that's a good reference. I like that. All right, so within here, the official titles, I'll start off with set 2, just because that's at the top. You've got the bunting spearheads, the bunting dovetails, the bunting triangles, the triangle pockets, the quadrant pockets, the hexi flaps. What a band they were.
That's a lovely good name.
And they were big in the 90s. And also the crescent flaps, which sounds quite rude, Liz. I'm not going to lie.
Look, my group every week has to have at least one lot of flip and flaps and a gusset.
Okay.
That has the rule of the group.
If I had crescent flaps, I'll be visiting the doctor. Next up, you've got the large matchbook, you've got the small matchbook, you've got the window pocket, the large envelope and journaling card, the medium envelope and journaling card, the small envelope and journaling card, and also the folded pocket wraps. So, lots of versatility and scope here for you to make your journals, your diaries, your planners, to make them truly yours. Now, we're going to do an amazing price. We were going to do an amazing price anyway, but it's going to be made even more amazing if you take advantage of that extra 20% discount. So £45.98, that's not your price today. Your price is £36.99. Take the extra 20% off, £29.60 gets you all of those templates.
Amazing.
That's exceptional value.
Absolutely. For all those accessories that you can make, it is phenomenal value.
Now, to highlight value for money, you look at it another way. Set 1, if we offered that to you on its own, that'd be £24.99. You can still get your 20% discount, but you're paying less than £4 extra to get both sets in one fell swoop today. No wonder it's gone crazy on the phone lines and on the website at £36.99. In fact, already around about a third of the stock has already gone. Now, if you're looking at this, you're thinking, OK, this sounds wonderful. Maybe you didn't see the first set. I have to get back on my chair now.
Oh, sorry.
I know, it's the first time. I'm quite honest. I'll tell you the whole conversation. So Liz sat down and Liz said, "Oh, you're going to sit down?" It occurred to me I should, because over the years of presenting craft television, I think when you have the guests sat down and the presenter stood up. I always think it looks as though I'm visiting you in a home or something like that. I think.
Thank you. I'll take it.
So I thought, do you know what? I'll take it. But what I forgot is that a lot of the items are back here. So just talk amongst yourselves while I go and grab
La, 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 la,
the other
la,
items.
la, la.
Thank you very much. That was subtly done. All right. So this, and this is, I mean,
Oh, I've struggled getting on the chair. Once I'm on, that's
the
it.
chair feels like, I'm not gonna lie, it feels like it's going to collapse any minute, Liz.
Well, it's okay. We've got somebody who's just been done first aid training, I believe, so that's
For what,
fine.
sorry?
First aid training. Somebody's
Oh, there we go, we're done then.
Yeah,
Fine.
sorted.
Fine. All right. This is set one, or the first set.
Yes, this
that you
this
first
was
bought.
set 6 and 7 that were brought brand new last month.
Yes.
And they were also a lovely combined price, which was phenomenal.
All right, well, we've got that combined price again today. I think we're going to repeat it. That new one we just had, half the stock's gone. All right, I'm going to have to get my computer out at some point, see if we get some more stock. So this is the set 6 and 7, available for £49.98. If you missed the first show, this is what you're adding on to with the new sets that we've got today. So if you do want to go for that, that's HO 3003. Let's bring that price down, because what we didn't have last time, of course, was the Andy 20 discount code. We've got that today. So take £7.99 off that. That takes that down to £32, spot on, if you do want to add that into your basket. And that's also the lowest price it's ever been. Wow. All right, there is one more item that I want to show.
Okay.
And then I promise we'll get on some
Oh, no, it's
demonstrations.
fine, it's fine.
Purely because our producer saw these. And
I
fell in love
know,
with them.
she did, didn't she? I could see a sneaky one going in her handbag tonight.
I just think these are, I think, not only for journaling, but I actually think for card making. This is
Yeah.
a really useful set of stamps to have. Now, I did also hear that this is your handwriting.
Oh, it's my handwriting, yes.
Your
yes,
very own handwriting.
I write and draw the stamps as well, did the images for the stamps.
Oh, nice.
Yes. I get my writing off my dad. My dad was a very prolific, beautiful writer.
Right, okay.
So I take that off him. My mum's like a doctor's writing.
Oh, okay. But that's very good, really handy to have. And again, the kind of item that you can add in today for £15.99, but 20% discount, £12.80. You've got, now I need to put my glasses on for this, bear with. You've got all of the days of the week in there.
Yes.
You've got all of your kind of ordinals as well, your and erds and
Yep.
You've also got, obviously, months within there, but then you've also got kind of elements that you might use to remind yourself within your journal or your diary. But again, you can incorporate within your card making as well. If I flip it around just a little bit bigger so you can see them just a little bit clearer there. So you've got exercise, steps, time out, me, cleaning, you've got sleep, water. All of these are vitally important.
Well, they are, because as somebody who does journal, they're weekly trackers. So some people actually have a reminder in their diary to say, yes, I've drunk 7 glasses of water today.
Good.
Yes, I've walked 5 steps today. That's me. But it's you know, it's that bit of self-care really,
Yeah,
so that you can jot it. Just another little thing for the Journal It Club. On a Monday, I post a video using the planner set so that it gives people inspiration on what to do as well every week.
That's lovely.
Yeah.
Okay.
You all right there?
What went on there, Michael? Michael Wolf, you man of action. What have you been doing? What happened there?
Oh, sorry. The trolley kind of broke a little bit.
The trolley broke just a
dear.
little bit. Don't calm down, everyone. It's okay.
Don't worry. I've got some double-sided sticky tape if you want. You're all right. I've got some brown paper packaging as well.
All right, good.
And some string.
Yeah, there you go. Everything we need. We're okay. Blimey, half the stock of these are gone.
Oh, blimey.
Half the stock. Our producer thought it'd be popular, and do you know what? She's right nearly half the time. So it's £15.99, YD3043, if you'd like to add that into your basket with the extra 20% discount. With it going quite crazy, I think we should jump into a demo.
Okay, yes, that's lovely.
So where do you want to start?
So I'm going to start with Journal It Junior Set 1, and I always decant mine out of the packet and put it on a book ring.
That is a good idea.
Just so it's easy, and I also put them in order so I know what's what and where's what. So I thought I'd start with the actual first template, which is the matchbook. So we all stop smoking now, aren't we? Everybody's on these stupid things. Stupid things. So nobody's using their matchbooks.
Oh, okay,
So
right.
we'd make our own. So we have the cover template. All you need to do is have a pencil, sharpish, and then just draw around your template. Now, you'll notice when you get your templates, there are 2 little sort of arrow points there. They're not for cutting out, they're to guide you where to score your card in half.
Okay.
So you can line it back up. And then these little tabs. And then I've also popped, if you can see here, there's 2 little lines there. That's to give you a little bit of a gusseted pocket.
Okay.
Because if you want to stuff it with some books or some papers or journaling cards, you don't want it too flat or else it'll be a little bit of a squeeze to get everything in. So, pair of scissors. I never use a paper trimmer for this.
Right.
If you need to, do, but...
I mean, you might have answered this question, so apologies.
Yeah, it's okay.
What cardstock do you find works
Well,
best
it depends on what you're doing with it.
Yeah.
So for covers, something like this, I don't want it too thick because it needs to crease and it needs to fold backwards and forwards. So not a really thick construction weight. I would say 250 max.
250, okay.
Yeah, but some of the scrapbook paper that we've got on the collections today, they're also a nice weight. So you could also construct some of these out of scrapbook paper and it will work just as well. So my envelopes, I've just made them out of scrapbook paper.
Oh, okay, wonderful.
So not your waffy copy paper.
Okay.
You know,
waffy.
but
I'm going to use that term now. I know what you mean by waffy now.
waffy. So you need it to be able to fold nicely because sometimes the thicker cardstock you have, it cracks quite easily. So you want a nice cardstock. Ruler and a scoring tool or a back of a bread knife or the back of your scissors, whatever you're using. So just use those notches to line up and then we're just going to score there and there. And then these 2 little score lines, 1, 2, 1, 2, and then they just score up. So if you see what I mean by that little gusset,
yes,
it just gives a little bit of width to your little holder so that you can add a little booklet. So there is a sample that I've made that you'll be able to see what I mean when I've made the booklet.
Okay.
So this folds up, so this creates your little pocket. That folds down as the little tuck under your matchbook.
Yeah.
And then these 2 flaps stick to the back of your base card.
Okay.
So a nice little bit of that's Crafty multi-purpose adhesive,
Yes.
which everybody should have in their basket no matter what day it is because it is one of the best glues in the country.
Do we have that on the show? Do we have that on our website?
They should be on the website. They're usually in a pack of 2, which is the sort of the pen size.
Multi-purpose glue, do we have that?
And the big dobber, they should be on the thing.
It's not only that, it's in the show.
Well,
so that means you can get your 20% discount as well.
And it's in the show.
And it's in the show.
Oh, my word.
So
So there we go.
Liz. Sometimes I know it looks thrown together, but we planned this show.
That's it made.
Yeah.
You see? That's it.
That's brilliant.
That's it made and done. And then there is also the accessory journal card.
Okay.
And you might see there's 2 little points there.
Yeah.
They are if you want to make a little booklet.
Okay.
So you can just use it as a journaling card. So I'm just using...
I'm already looking at this. I'm thinking, you're quite right. I know it's reiterating the point, but I can see why these would also be extremely useful to make really different cards as well. If you're not quite ready to commit to a journal, you're a card maker.
Yeah.
You want to add something different on the front of the card. All of, well, certainly the little matchbooks.
Yeah, and we've got the envelopes in this set as well, 3 different sizes. One of them is the little dinky one. It is so sweet.
Oh, this would be, do you know, this would perfectly fit. I don't know if I've got one here in the studio. If you've got like a gift card, Dave always carries one on here, a HobbyMaker gift card.
Okay, yeah.
You sell gift cards.
Yes, to add in.
It would fit in there
absolutely, absolutely. So you can make it absolutely personalised. I'll stop saying absolutely now,
you can,
and I'll move on to
as long as you
gorgeous.
absolutely promise you do.
I absolutely will, and I'll just go on to gorgeous.
Okay, that's
I love
fine.
it, it's gorgeous. See, I've not even drawn around that straight. Okay, so I've got 2 of those. Get your template back on the top, and then with your pencil, just mark in those little holes there and there. If you've got a pokey tool, poke it through, but I've got a little special one of these.
Oh, the old crocodile.
Yeah.
Nice.
These were on, weren't they, last week?
Absolutely.
So I've poked 2 holes. Imagine in the middle of these, there's also a nice selection of papers in between.
Oh, yes.
But then I'll get my string that's in the accessory pack.
Oh yes, we'll bring those details in at some point.
And then thread some string. Now, this is the front of it, so I'm threading through from the front, around the back, back to the front, and then just tie that off into a little bow or a knot. If you do it in a bow, it means when you've run out of pages, you can untie it and add new ones to it.
Right, okay.
So sometimes you always like the front cover, but then you run out of inner pages. And then that then fits inside your little
That's brilliant.
matchbook pocket. Ta-da.
Imagine that within a
Like that.
scrapbook, you know, maybe it could be like a particular date, details of a particular day that the photos are celebrating.
But obviously
That's
I'd
wonderful.
decorate it,
Of
but I
course,
just wanted
of
to do it
course.
quick for
Oh, I
you to
understand.
show you how
That's
to
not-
do
we can fill
it.
in the blanks, that's great.
Absolutely. Yeah, we've got stamps and things and papers to
We
do.
have, most
Yeah.
certainly. All right, so listen, right, Lisa Geese and stock updates. So the brand new Journal It Juniors stencil set, which obviously work in conjunction with your journaling project, half the stock has now gone. So again, these are just what you can make. The actual stencils themselves, of course, are mylar, like a thick mylar, so they're nice and durable. Exactly like Liz suggested, maybe get them onto like a jump ring, key ring to keep them together is a good way to do it. But half the stock of that has gone at $36.99. But don't forget, you have also got that extra 20% discount code as well, which makes it £29.60. I'll run through the details once again so you know what you're getting. There's a discount code, all capital letters, Andy20, and that's good until midnight tonight. So you've got bunting, you've got spearheads, dovetails and triangles, the triangle pockets, the quadrant pockets, the hexie flaps and also the crescent flaps as well. And then onto the other one, you've got the large matchbook, so I've just seen you correct with that, the small matchbook, the window pocket, the large envelope and the journaling card, the medium envelope and journaling card, the small envelope and journaling card and the folded pocket wrap. So it's a great extension of the first set that maybe you might have seen last time Liz was with us here from That's Crafty. Let's do some other new bits that we have for you in this house. Should we do those stamps again, just very quickly? Because these again are proven rather popular. I think just from any form of crafting that you care to enjoy, this is a really handy set to have because you've got all of your days, all of your dates, all of your months, but then you've also got prompts as well for you to use in your planning and your journaling. Over half the stock has gone at £15.99. It's YD3043. YD3043 if you do want to add that into your basket, which plenty of you have been doing. Now, moving on from there, let's move on to, we have another set of stamps. Oh, I'm getting all over the place here. Another set of stamps we have available for you, which is your Sketchy Flowers and Words set.
Yes, they're my favourite stamps ever.
Why do you like these so much?
Because you don't have to be a colourist, you don't have to be a good drawer. Basically, you can spritz some inks onto your paper, stamp over it, cut them out, and you have a beautiful flower. Okay. So really nice for a bouquet or something that is really like freehand style of flower drawing. Yeah. And then you've also got your journaling titles, which are really good for your book covers.
Of course.
Yeah.
So we've got Planner, Adventure, Magical, My Little Big Book of Notes.
Yes.
That's good, I like that. Obviously, they're individual words. You've got Secrets, Voyage, Travel, times in there as well. Again, at £15.99. Exceptional value, again, with an extra 20% off if you take advantage of that discount code, which plenty of you are doing, again, at £15.99. And or £12.80, of course, if you do take advantage of that code. I was going to do that next, the accessory pack. So let me bring this forward. Talk amongst yourselves whilst I do that. Without sending everything flying. I need bigger space, bigger desks.
I know, that's the problem. And I've taped them, so you can...
you superstar, thank you.
So
that's good. You can come back.
Thank you.
You've done enough.
Thank you. I know the way.
You can come back.
Thank you.
You know the way now.
I did clean the toilet.
Do you know? No, I won't carry on that conversation because something happened earlier on today. Right, so you're getting within here your sheets of acetate, 3 sheets of acetate. You're also getting your book tags as well, which obviously is easy for you to pop out. You're also getting your twine, which you can see at the top there.
Such a twine.
Such a twine. You twine.
Over 2 metres of the twine.
And then you're also getting your little magnets as well, which is perfect for clasps.
Yeah, well, magnets are very good for your flips and flaps on your journaling pages, which I will demonstrate later.
To keep all your flips and your flaps together.
Absolutely.
It's important.
Yes,
in mixed company.
You need them.
It says £10.99. Again, the kind of item that you'd go for anyway, because we have all day postage and packaging here at HobbyMaker. So £3.95 is you pay all day. You pay that once and you don't pay anything else. But with that extra discount, that takes it down to £8.80.
That's brilliant. That's really good, isn't it? That's really good.
So again, stock up on these whilst we have that discount code available. It's SP3007. SP3007. And only 20% of the stock of that has gone. Okay, right. Now, a couple of paper packs available for you. Bear with me 1 second. Okay, let's start off first with the Force of Gentleness.
Oh, I know. The names for these Crafty Clock papers are just beautiful. They're just so lovely.
So you're getting 2 6x6 and 1 8x8 set of papers. How would you describe? Oh, you've got them there.
I've got them here. So the Force of Gentleness are a nice lemon and grey pack, but they've got beautiful sort of ballerina images in them. Yeah. Really nice, soft, subtle colours and imagery, but they're double-sided as well, so you can do some of your flips and flaps and you'll get your both sides to them. Nice weight as well, so good for construction for some of your projects. And then the grey mood is a complementary one to that because there's grey in that. Sure. So I really like this because it has some things like your wood chip effect, like a wood grain effect, and it has like a tartan effect, stripes, dots, but really nice for the background papers that don't overshadow what your main picture
It provides contrast.
Absolutely, and they, as a little set, really good value for those, for two of the 6x6 and 1 8x8.
Even before a discount, £17.49 for all three.
Yeah.
Gosh, that is good, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's really good, isn't it? With your discount, it goes down to £14 dead. £14 exactly. If you add that in for your 3 paper pads. We've seen in the past you can pay that for one, can't you?
Yes.
But all 3 for £17.49 if you want to go for that.
Yeah,
in the
so that's a different picture. That's the Lost in Time one. Oh, yes, so that's the other set, yes.
Wrong picture, Chris.
Wrong picture. That was the pastel set you've just shown.
We're getting to that one.
All right, then.
All right, okay. But it's fine, he's excited.
It's okay, I know, he's just like that on the button. Just calm right down. Calm right down. We know it's bank holiday, but calm right down.
There we go, exactly. It ends at the same time as for all of us. All right, so let's move on to the next one, which is your spring collection. Do you have that there?
I have that here, yes. So we've got a nice little trio here. So the first one is the Summer Flowers, which is a very nice pastel-y colour with leaves. There's a lovely ring of flowers there. I do like that one. Yes. So you can cut the centre out and put a photograph in. But lovely lavenders, pinks, muted yellows.
And all double-sided?
All double-sided again, yeah. And usually on some of the backs of the front cover, there are things like little journaling tags and little extra little bits and pieces. Then you've got your green accessory. So like with the other set, we've got the grey mood. This one is the green mode. Nice. Which again, some really lovely papers in there. I like those. Aren't there? There's a nice script one as well. Beautiful. Gorgeous even, but I haven't said that once more. And then we have Lost in Time, which is a really sort of, it's like an ethereal type of paper, this. Very dreamlike, but with some like monuments, London Bridgey type things on them.
Oh, you've had to play with this.
Oh, do you know what? I've cut it to death, I have. But again, all go together with those greens and the pastel ones.
What I like about this is the shortcuts to create like really arty pieces.
Yes.
You know, to create that, you can create that. There's lots of very talented people who can create that. But if you've never done something like that before, it's always, I always think, when does it start to become messy? When you've actually got something that's already created there for you, I think that takes away a lot of the fear. So you can start to create something really magical. Yes. So again, we've matched that price. So this is the spring collection we have for it, £17.49. There we go. There's the right picture. Nice. For £17.49. And again, with your discount, that takes it down to, was it £14 dead on? That's AH315.
Very good. Very good price.
Very good, isn't it? Very good.
Good.
We also have, now bear in 1 second while I find these, we also have some brand new rice papers available as well. It's right over here. You're getting 4 sheets included within here. Rice paper. Now,
Yes.
where would you use rice paper?
Oh, you can use it on absolutely anything, really. Obviously, people sometimes use it on glassware, bisqueware, wooden boxes, and they'll decoupage it on. But in journaling, I like to do it for my front covers. So one of the samples, I've actually just pasted it on my card, and it's created a lovely tight textured finish. But I've also got a little window pocket card in the set. That one there, that has one of the little images from the rice paper to fill that little pocket. So you can either use your acetate or the rice paper.
That looks very smart.
It's lovely. And you can also, if you want a really nice delicate envelope, perhaps for the front of the card, I would make it out of the rice paper.
Oh, good idea.
So it's a bit like a thick tissue paper then
Got
in
it,
that
got
respect.
it. Okay.
Yeah.
So there's 4 sheets in there. So price on that is £9.99, but with your discount code takes that down to £8. So again, it's RN3073. Again, if you want to add that into your basket. Right, should we add into another demonstration?
Yes,
is that all right with
please.
you?
Yes,
Right, what do you want to show us next?
Okay, so what I'm going to show you, I'm going to use one of the bigger sheets of paper, and I'm going to use one from, let's see, one that I've not used most of. So what I'm going to use is my templates from set 7.
So one of the first ones.
One of the first ones, and I'm just going to use one of the pages. So let's get busy. So these are for the chunky journal, and I'm just using the inner page.
Okay. Now 20% of that original set has gone. There's the details again on your screen at $39.99, but of course with that extra discount takes that down to, is it take off £8, about £32 I think.
Okay. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to draw around one half of it, like that. And I'll fold that in half, just like so. And then what I'm going to do is draw around this template, which is from set 2 of the Journal It Juniors. Okay. So I'm just drawing around the outline of the whole of that crescent, I called it, not a semicircle. I thought crescent was a lot nicer.
Crescent is a lot nicer.
It is, isn't it? I was trying to work, like, I went to the dictionary and what is one part of a circle called? So that's where I've got my quadrants from.
Oh, God, they're marvellous.
Yeah.
Admire the research.
Exactly. So I'm just going to cut down to that centre point and then just cut around that semicircle like that. Okie dokie. And then cut that little section off here. So I have already a little flap, so that could go into my journal as a little flap. Okay. But then I'm going to go back in with this side now.
That grey and yellow works very well.
It's just beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then I'm going to pop this again on the edge, but I can just move it down a little bit because I only want one of the smaller flaps and I don't want to waste paper. So if I just draw around that one, and then this little line here is very important because that's what creates the flap. Cut that out. So when you've got a two-sided paper, it's always easier to draw around on the less patterned side, or else you can't really see it properly. But obviously, if you've got a directional paper, just remember which way up you are, or if you're not that bothered, which I never am, because I'm always making mistakes. It doesn't matter, but I make mistakes, so you don't have to. That's my motto.
There we go,
life,
nice.
See?
That's good.
So then you have there a little flap that I'm going to just stick on the back of that page there.
Did we bring the details in for the glue? I think we did, didn't we? Did I dream that? Yes, we did. We did bring it in.
You did.
That's 12.25.
So let me just try and line that little beauty up like that. So we've got a little flap there, a little flap there. Then finally, I'm going to go back to this one and I'm going to draw in the smaller semicircle, which will just fit on the edge of that remaining bit there. And cut that out. And then I'm going to stamp on it with my lovely stamps. So if you imagine that you make your own planners and journals, so you've got a little set of 7 pages in your little folder, so that for every day of the week, you can then add Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. So if I get my Saturday stamp, which is there, shove it on my block. I've got a grey, I just like using, I don't always like using black ink for whatever reason.
It can sometimes be a bit stark, can't it?
Yes,
I think sometimes grey just softens it.
So before I stick that on, I'm just going to line it up. So just go for it. Don't be messing about going, because if you mess about, you get blurred imaging.
Okay.
Just go for it. If it's a bit wonky donkey, it really don't matter.
Right.
Stick that on there. Again, line it up so it's fairly straight on. So already I've got a little set of journaling pages that I can put, right, Saturday, what am I doing on Saturday? I can add some journaling in there.
Nice.
I can add things like, well, that's a memo page, or this could be my cleaning page with little arrows and things, and just stamp around that. But there we are.
That's great.
Yes.
But again, card makers, what a different style of card you can create. If that's something, you know, where you feel more comfortable working within, that's a template set that you can reach for every single day. And if you are someone, you know, I think what happens with a lot of card makers, it's a, you know, there's nothing new coming in terms of card making, but this is where you can really start to design your own sets of cards without the need for, you know, like a big machine or something like that, simply utilising these templates that are already tried and tested. So, now, details to the screen is the original collection. If you missed the original show, the first show that Liz joined us, bringing this concept, here is the 2 sets of templates. They're Mylar templates, but durable. Here they are. So you're getting all of them in there for $39.99, but obviously we have that discount that takes it down to £32. That's Andy 20. That's available all day, that discount, Andy 20. Around about 40% of the stock of that has gone. But the brand new set today is what we have here on the board. And thank you so much for doing this. It highlights...
It's an easy way of seeing what's exactly
in,
because when you've just got a pack of templates, you can't see, can you?
Now, 60% of the stock of this has gone. So within here, you've got, so going from 1 to 7, you've got the large matchbook, the small matchbook, the window pocket, the large envelope and journaling card, the medium envelope and journaling card, the small envelope and journaling card, and the folded pocket wrap. And then onto this board, I'll put that one down, you have, going from 1 to 7, the bunting spearheads, the bunting dovetails, the bunting triangles, the triangle pockets, the quadrant pockets, the hexie flaps, and the crescent flaps as well. So again, all of those come to you in the packet. They are, we've got half of them just here, they are a Mylar template, again, exactly as Liz suggested. If you put it together on a key ring or a big jump ring or anything like that, means you're not going to end up losing them. And again, there's something you can revisit time and time again. But get them whilst we have them, because I think there is every chance they'll sell out today at £36.99. Around about 60% of that stock has gone. It's UQ 310. We do have some other stamp sets available on the show. They might be behind me, so bear with me 1 second while I go fetch me cloth, Granville.
Go on, off you pop, off you toddle.
Oh, I could just bring the whole trolley. Well, do you know what? That's everything now, I think. That's everything now. Let's do that. Okay. Okay. Oh, the previous sets. I'll go back and get them. I'll go back and get them. Yes, I could do the exercise. So that's my 5 steps.
That's your fact. You can tick your thing.
Tick that off.
Tick
my
your
book.
thing.
All right, so let's start off first of all with the hinge and bracket. Remember them?
Yes.
Hinge and bracket stamp set. And again, some nice handwriting, as you can see, really, really clear. This one is extremely limited, so we don't have many of these left.
No, it was very popular last time. Yeah.
£15.99. So you've got space there for you to put your own legends, but then you've also got the stamps there as well. So you've got friendship, you've got create, smile, dream. You've also got what we've got there, joy, laugh, all included. Art in there as well. Again at £15.99. I'll flip it around just so you can get a better look at the stamps because they are slightly bigger than what you see on the front.
Yeah. They all work really well together. All the journal stamp sets.
It's important. This book belongs to at the front.
I love that because in Sunday school you always used to get a book every sort of Easter or something, and I always like that tradition when you're gifting children books.
That's important. Yeah, always had it at the beginning, most certainly. All right, so that is the hinge and bracket stamp set. Again, £15.99, but with your discount, that goes down to £12.80. Very good, isn't it? That's LW3010 if you'd like to go for those. And then we'll move on to another set, which is the Daisy Daisy. Give me your answer do, particularly with the 20% discount. Hopefully you're saying yes. We'll bring those details in. These actually will match nicely with some of the daisies we just saw with Debbi Moore.
Yeah, I drew them. I did draw them myself.
You drew those yourself?
I did.
You are talented. Very good. Unsupervised and everything, that's great.
Oh no, I need supervision.
Oh, okay, fine, okay.
Yeah, no chance of unsupervised.
So that's the Daisy Daisy selection. Again, £15.99 if you'd like to go for those. I'll flip around just so you can see the size of the stamps there as well. Whilst we're here, one thing I should also mention, of course, we have, of course, got that 20% discount running right the way across today. There are some exceptions, but one thing that is not excluded for today is, of course, tickets to Craftopia, which is taking place at the end of this month at the Abbey Hotel, which is in Redditch. Again, you can find out more information on the website. We have single and double tickets available. I'll give you details of those in just a couple of seconds. We're about 2/3 full. Not only are you going to be crafting with some of the best demonstrators in the industry, you're also going to have all of your meals, all of your accommodation, all of your entertainment taken care of. And the Saturday night's a 3-course meal. We've got Carla's bingo. We've got a crafty quiz. We've got a raffle. Mr. John Scott will be joining us as well. Let's quickly go through the details, if we may. So let's bring in the details for the single. Let's do single quickly first of all. Now, if you're coming on your own, this is one to go for. If you're coming with someone who doesn't want to craft, doesn't want to get involved with all the other festivities, if you've got a carer, for example, this is the one you want to go for. You want to go for single. £549, TOUP 56, but for today and today only, 20% discount if you use that discount code, and it's also for today only on 4 split pays. So we're looking to fill that up. That's why we've done that special offer today. So that is the single option. It's TOUP 56 if you want to do that. But if you are looking to share a room and there are 2 of you coming along to the event, you want to share a room, then you want to go for the double. This works out cheaper per head. So this one is £799 normally. There's a different item code. It's HOUP 98. Yes, so that'll be the 2 of you sharing a room, accommodation, all the workshops, all of the meals, all of your refreshments, all accommodation taken care of. We've had a few questions about people wanting accessible rooms. We can take care of that. All of the workshops take place on the ground floor. There's easy access to the facilities. It's easy access to the restaurants. One of the reasons why we chose the Abbey in Redditch, which of course you can go online and find out more about. If you want more information about the workshops, you've got workshops for Carla Bagshaw, Sandra Rushton, Wendy Orlando and Debbie Kershaw. You can go onto hobbymaker.co.uk. You can find out more information there. But today and today only, we have it with an extra 20% discount available if you use Andy20. Details on the screen if you do want to go for the double. So it's HOUP 98. Right, let us go back and continue with our next demonstration. So what we're going to do next.
Okay, so I'm going to do the wrap, which is template 7 from the Junk Journal set 1. So this is the wrap cover, 7A. So just drawn around that on some brown card, and I want to show you how to use the magnets.
Oh, right.
Because I know some people are a bit wary about using magnets. So what I've done, I've cut round it, and I usually have it so that the flap there is to the right, because once you fold it up, that will effectively be your cover.
Okay.
And your little wrap to fasten. And then I've also drawn round some of my paper for these little tip-ins, they're called. So basically, they fold in. So it just adds an extra little bit of interest to your journal. So let me just fold it up where the score lines have been. And as I say, just try and use a nice weight card, not too heavy, just so that your score lines will score nicely and that you can go backwards and forwards. So that when that's tipped in and that folds up and that folds over, you have a lovely little pocket size journal. And then with these flaps, So what I want to do is add the magnet so that that flap sticks down onto this page here.
Yeah.
So I'm going to put my magnet just on here. So I'm going to apply a little bit of tape, or you can add a little bit of glue, but I find just a little bit of tape will hold your magnet in place.
Okay.
So let me just add a little dot of tape. Take the backing off. So be very careful with magnets. The ones that are in the kit are really, really strong.
Yeah.
They're like the, you know, for gaming when they do the little figurines and things.
Yeah.
So they're really strong. Now, obviously, I've got 1,000,001 because I use a lot. But if you've got a pair of scissors nearby, or a pole, a metal pole, sometimes your light fitting. Yeah. Attach your magnets to that and then they won't fly away.
Right, okay.
Because what you don't want is them flying across the air and hitting you in the face.
Yes, of course. Very true.
So I've stuck that down now onto my tape, and then I'm going to glue this over the top of it. So when you're using magnets, you also just need to consider how many layers of paper you're putting over the top of it. Okay. Because the thicker the paper, the harder those magnets are going to attract to each other. Right. So I've just added my little glue now over the top, so that magnet is firmly stuck inside that flap. Okay. So then what I need to do is get my next magnet.
Got it?
And then flick it so that it attaches itself to its little partner. Okay. A little wodge of glue, tiny, tiny dab of glue, and fold that over. Right. So now I know where it's positioned. Oh, okay. So again, I'm just going to get a little piece of tape to go over that dot and then stick that down. So what should happen is the magnet sticks to where it needs to stick. Okay, yep. Right. And then I'm just going to draw around my template again on this pattern paper. So that should just fit. And what these templates do as well, it uses up your scraps. So when you're doing the bigger books, your bigger journal pages, these little elements don't throw your paper away, because us crafters, you know what we're like with paper scraps, we do not like to throw anything away. Yeah. Now you can use them up.
And here's the thing, I wonder how many people actually do have that bit box. Yeah. And actually don't do anything with it.
Yeah, mine's not a bit box, it's a bit room.
There you go, a bit room. But with something like this, I genuinely believe it is a scrap buster, because you can see the sizes that you're working with here. I think it is far more likely that you would be able to utilise those bits that you do keep, but maybe don't do much with.
Yes, so that then...
I like that.
Do you like that? Do you like it a lot? It's nice, isn't it?
It's good.
And it's just a nice little element for your interactive pages. And then you just build up your little flips and flaps using those magnets.
Yeah, most certainly. So that's why a lot of people are going for that accessory set, because you do get magnets included within there. Can we bring those details in, Laura, at all? We get the magnets, you're getting the twine, you're also getting the acetate. And what else are you getting there? There's a list. And the jute, of course.
Yes, your twine.
At least 2 metres. How do we know that?
Because I cut it.
You cut it all.
I cut it. I cut all the sets.
So we actually think Liz has been kind of, under-egging it there. It's 2 metres plus is more likely what you're going to be getting.
Also, on the end of this little template, there is a little hole. So you can either fasten this with a magnet, but I have positioned a hole for you to use your jute.
Right, okay.
So let me just mark my little hole. And again, with my little crocodile, I'm just going to poke a little hole, a little hole. And I would normally use like a little eyelet or something. Yeah. But what you can do is thread it front to the inside, and then I try and do a good 3 or 4 knots so that I've got a nice big knot to stop them filtering through. Push that through. And then a little bit of tape. So I'll try and do it this inside bit before I've stuck my paper on. Okay. The outside bit I usually have stuck my paper on. But what it means is when you wrap that round, 1, 2, 3, cut the end off, and then what I would do is make a little paper bead
Right.
that will stick on the end of that, so that fastens that little wallet up.
I'm with you. Okay.
Yeah, like that. And your little paper bead, so some of these little scraps of paper, all I'm going to do is just cut myself a little, like an unstraight line, so basically a big triangular shape.
Yeah.
Flick it through your fingers just to start curving that paper.
Okay.
So any of those little slathers of paper that you have left, like this,
Yeah.
cut these into strips and you can make little paper beads from.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Oh, yeah, yeah. So rather than throwing them away, so all I'm going to do is just start rolling in big end first, roll it round, roll it round, roll it round, and then glue your little end up. So you've made yourself a little paper bead that you can then thread through the end of your string, just like that. That will then thread through your little string at the bottom and tie that off in a little knot. And I usually add a little bit of glue to that as well. But you've got like your little tabby fastener then.
Yes.
So I have done a sample there where in that little pocket of, in a little pochette,
Little pochette, a little tranche.
a little tranche of things. So that is one that I have made earlier, which has that little flappy string round it, and I've made a little paper bead out of the leftover paper. So inside this is how it works. There's two different size pockets and journaling cards that you can attach.
Nice.
So there's a large envelope there, a small envelope there, and the little tag is a double tag as well for journaling.
Yeah.
And then they can be layered on top of each other so you can still see the pocket behind.
Nice. Very good.
And that folds up like that. So again, as a little gift wallet, if you wanted to gift a voucher or something, that can go
Be
in
perfect
there.
for that.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah, very good. But by the way, just to mention that point, we do sell gift cards here at HobbyMaker. If you go to, do you want to quickly show us, Laura? If you go to our website, if you go to the homepage and you scroll all the way down to the bottom, you'll see, go further than that, Laura, keep going, right to the bottom. You'll see there is a section that says gift cards. There you go, you've got it there, perfect. So if we click on that, and you can order a HobbyMaker gift card. It can either be a digital one or it can be a tangible one, and it can be any amount you want it to be, even an odd number. And you can load it onto the card. We can send that to you or to whoever you want it to be sent to. But if you get sent it to yourself, wrap it up with some of the ways that Liz has shown us. And you can use that against anything on the HobbyMaker website. So they always prove popular right the way throughout the year. What do you get? The Crafter's got everything? A HobbyMaker gift card. Lovely. All right. That was, I do like this.
Thank you.
I do think that's fantastic. Because straight away it's intriguing, isn't it? Whether or not it's at the centre of a scrapbook or a journal.
Yeah. But just nice, and I like these little bitty things, and a lot of journalers and crafters do like those little accessory bits that go into the pages.
Yeah.
You know, it's those little special touches that finish off a really nice project.
I think so, most certainly. Right, there's a couple of other paper pads, and you know what? They are behind me, so bear with 1 second while I head out back once again. Which paper pad shall we look at, Laura? Okay, that's... I'm going to bring everything. We'll work. Do you know what we'll do? We'll work out live. That's what we'll do. We'll work out live, see what we've got here, and then we'll work it out live, exactly which set what it is you want to take out. Because what you just described to me, none of that is here. So, what would you like? What are you dreaming? What are you envisaging you're wanting to see, Laura?
I might have.
The Colour Moods collection. Okay. So, 2 6x6 and also an 8x8. So still the same principle, but again, first of all, centred around that beautiful fuchsia. But then you've also got a little bit of the brown mood as well. Now that'll work quite well together.
That's lovely, yes, yeah, yeah.
Let me tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to do it with a larger one, just so you can take a look at all of the colours that you're getting in there. And again, as you mentioned before, they are all double-sided as well. Real shortcuts to success here in terms of those techniques that you have already built within. Very nice. And are they simply repeated on the smaller size?
Yes, yes, yeah, and the brown are the same.
Just
and they're
scaled
the
down.
same as the grey and the green in the other sets as well, yeah.
And then you also, let's have a look at the Brown Mood, shall we? Brown Mood sounds like a jazz album.
Yes, with your hexy flaps.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, the Hexy Flats would be the jazz group.
Yeah, yeah, 1974, the classic.
Tonight, ladies and gentlemen, we have the Hexy Flaps releasing their seminal album, Brown Mood. Nice. Yeah, that works, doesn't it? Jazz. Yeah, it does work very well. For the kids in the studio, that was Jazz Club. It's part of the Fast Show.
Gone over their heads, hasn't it?
Very popular comedy show in the 90s.
Nice, nice.
There you go. Do you know what we're talking about, Kat, the Fast Show?
No.
You weren't born then? Oh.
They don't even remember Star Wars.
You must remember Star Wars.
No, I didn't watch Star Wars.
You did
Yeah,
Star
okay.
Wars. You Star Wars. Anyway, so £16.47 if you do want to go for the colour moods. That's SA3090 if you'd like to go for those. So we're now looking on to 5 paper pads. There's nothing A4 here.
Oh, they would be, yes.
Oh, in the crates.
Oh, of course.
Oh, our producer didn't even see these. We're unlocking secrets everywhere we go.
Very exciting.
So, okay, is this the... They've called it the Craft O'Clock collection, but they're all Craft O'Clock collections.
Yes. So you have got A4, they're the A4.
This does contain an A4,
And you've
so
got
I guess
6
it's
by
this
6
one.
And this one, yeah.
All right, so bear with me just 1 second. There we go. You take care of the shop.
Thank you.
Remember, only 2 school kids in at a time.
Yeah, they're lovely. Again, you've got your journaling cards on the back of those, double-sided, the same as the 6 by 6 and 8 by 8.
Okay, let me take it out, just so you can...
But what's nice with the A4, you've got landscape and portrait options as well,
You
depending on the
have.
size of your cover that you might want to create.
There we go. So there's a wild garden, there's a creative reverie, but there's the A4 versions included as well. There we go. There's a picture, even nicer. So all that for £35.90, OM3086, if you'd like to go for those. But with your discount, take it down, extra £7.18. So that'd be £28.72 if you want to go for those together. Okay, right. Just going to put these back over here.
We like to be together.
Gosh. Going flying. So I turn my back to you. That's terrible, isn't it? Terrible TV semiotics. Okay, right. So we're going to take a look at our brand new set of templates. So this is a continuation. Read through it again, because the mistake that I made when I saw Journal at Juniors, I thought journaling for kids. Not the case.
But they are very good for kids because
Right.
there's no die cutting involved. They literally draw around a template onto a piece of card and cut it out.
Okay.
So absolutely perfect for any age of craft of these.
Okay.
Yeah. No equipment necessary apart from scissors, pencil and everything.
That is very true, actually. That is
Yes.
very true. So it's
Yes.
easy, nice and accessible, isn't it?
Yes.
But I think, as we highlighted as well, all these are handy shapes for card makers
Yes.
to use as well. I don't think it's just for journalists. Is that what you call people who make journals? Journalists?
Journalers.
Journalers.
Journalers, yeah.
But not journalists. Journalists, I suppose, you know.
Journalists
Right.
write garbage
That's true.
sometimes, don't
Yeah.
they?
They do. Let's not go down that route.
Allegedly.
Let's not go down that route.
Allegedly.
So you've got the, this is set 1, the large matchbook, the small matchbook, the window pockets, the large envelope and journaling card, medium envelope and journaling card, small envelope and journaling card, and the folded pocket wrap.
Yes.
And then on to the second set, you have the buntings, so spearheads, dovetails, triangles, the triangle pockets, the quadrant pockets, the hexy flaps, and also the crescent flaps as well.
That big yellow book that's on the... Yeah, if you want to pass me that, because that has the set 2 in absolute form, as it should be. So on the front of it, I've done one of the little cards from set 1, but inside, if I flip through those pages, this is your hexy flap.
Oh, no, I see now.
You see? So you've got little journaling spots,
Good.
and you can put your photographs in. That is one of the little bunting spearhead, I think that one is. So it's like if you're doing a card, imagine a little pocket with a T-shirt logo or something on there.
Nice.
This is with your magnet, and these are your crescent flaps.
Right, okay.
So again, I've just done that as a little waterfall feature. These are your little bunting.
Yeah.
So again, I've used the flaps so you can lift them up.
Okay.
But you can add string underneath as well. To have
That'd be a
like
nice
these.
finishing touch.
So I have done the instructions with every set of templates.
Yes, and there's
images as well.
And where can we also see inspiration? Is it on Facebook?
Inspiration is the Journal It Template Club with Liz Wheeler.
Okay.
Journal It Template Club with Liz Wheeler, and also that's Crafty Creatives.
Lovely.
Is an also inspiration page.
Okay.
So again, these are your little triangular pockets. So they go up in size. So really nice for those little tags and cards. This again is that crescent, but what I've done, I've added the smaller crescent to another piece of card and created a pocket with it.
Nice,
Just
good.
with it, so it's created its own little envelope. And then the back one, all I've done there is just added some of the circular pockets and just flap them over to create a feature.
That's brilliant,
on the
Liz.
page, yeah.
That's brilliant.
But this book is made from the template set 7
Oh, yes.
that we had. So this is one of
The
the
original set that we had
lots
available.
of books that you can make from just one template. Yeah, so
Really
that's
good.
a nice size.
Remember that 20% discount code is only available today. So if you are going to pick up any of these templates today, is the day to do it on, because it all ends at midnight. We're out of time, Liz. Thank you so much.
Oh, thank you.
It's been a pleasure.
Yeah,
when are you back with us? At 6?
6 o'clock tonight.
6 o'clock tonight.
Yes, with lots more demonstrations.
Lovely. All right, we look
yes.
forward to seeing you then. Thank you so much.
Lovely.
Don't go too far away. We have got some amazing prices coming up for you next with Craig and Crafter's Companion, and also a little bit of extra help with that discount code as well. See you in a couple of secs.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hi everyone, Andy here from HobbyMaker. I'm very proud to tell you that Sewing Street, HobbyMaker and Jewellery Maker are launching their first crafting weekend in conjunction with Craftopia, taking place on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May at the Abbey Hotel, Golf and Spa here in our hometown of Redditch. What you can expect from the weekend is 4 workshops featuring 4 of your favourite crafting experts. From HobbyMaker, we have Sandra Rushton, who'll be focusing on an introduction to zantangling. We have Carla Bagshaw, who'll be introducing us to the world of thermal cinching and bookbinding and all things American crafts. From Sewing Street, we have Wendy Orlando. She'll be introducing you to hand sewing with a couple of projects that you can make along and take with you. And from Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw, who'll be guiding you through how to make your own jewellery that you can make and take away with you. The workshops are a huge part of the weekend, but what's also included are all of your meals, your accommodation, all of the extra elements that we have planned for you, including the legendary Saturday night dinner. Well, not only will it be a 3-course meal, it will also include a craft raffle and also a craft quiz as well. There's another reason to join us for the weekend, because we also have an exclusive 20% discount for everyone who attends that you can use across any of the Gemporia Craft websites. So that's HobbyMaker, Sewing Street or Jewellery Maker. So make sure you join us for what is a limited edition experience at the Abbey Hotel Golf and Spa here in Redditch on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May. I hope to see you there.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy, and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased, you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded, the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right-click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run, and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker.
Welcome back, everyone. You are, of course, watching HobbyMaker. Apologies if you're expecting anyone else today, but you are stuck with me. But hopefully we made up for it because we have some extra special shows that are made even more special because we are celebrating the 4th of May. It's a big day for Star Wars fans, but even if you're not a Star Wars fan, you don't need to worry because whether you're a Star Wars fan or not, you can enjoy an extra special 20% discount off virtually everything. I'm not going to say everything because there are a couple of exceptions, but across most things that you'll see in the TV and indeed on the website. All you need to do is to quote this item code, which is actually at the bottom of your screen. It is Andy20. That's Andy20, capital letters, no gap between the Y and the 2, and you'll be able to enjoy 20% discount across the entirety. It depends what you put in there. In most cases, the entirety of your order. We still have the all-day postage and packaging in play of £3.95, and plenty of you have been taking advantage of that so far. In this show, we're looking at Crafter's Companion. We had a great show anyway, but it's made it even more special with that extra discount code, and made it even more special the fact that we have Craig looking bright-eyed and bushy-tailed despite getting to bed at what time this morning?
Thank you for throwing me under the bus, Andy, on that one there. Yes, I must have got back to my hotel room at the back of 3 in the morning.
Back at 3 a.m. Well, you're a young man. You can do these things.
Thank you very much for doing that show yesterday.
No problem.
I had already made plans anyway for last
That's fine.
night. And
no problem.
if you were expecting Debbie Fisher this weekend, then apologies, you've got me a little bit under the weather still. But she's on the mend, so yeah, you've got me instead. So because I already had plans, you guys agreed that you'd done the show on your own.
That's
so
fine. That's fine. And I realised we'd agreed about half an hour before the show. But that's fine.
Yes,
fine.
You're facing the green room, Andy, when you said, see you at 6 o'clock.
I honestly thought you were joking.
No?
I honestly thought you were joking.
No.
There we go. Anyway, it doesn't matter. It's a really good show. We've got another great show for you today because we've got some really, really good bargains for you. So listen, we've also got some essentials as well. I think that's one thing that's happening today. A lot of people are stocking up on essentials. So we've got things like 12 by 12 plain white card, for example, some A4 card, all those essentials, all you can take advantage of all of them by utilising that Andy20 discount code. But we're going to start off with a bundle that we already thought was phenomenal value for money.
Absolutely.
And when we take this down to the price that we're going to take it down to, you'll understand what a fantastic value for money this is. So there are 4 parts to it. We're going to come in at our recommended retail price, our usual price for this particular collection, at £39.96. Now this is your easel drawer kit and basics collection for £39.96. Now, consider what you're getting here already, Craig. I think this is phenomenal value.
This, honestly, the value with the price on the screen at the moment is absolutely exceptional. But you've got your Nature Garden, one of the most beautiful paper pads that are 12 by 12 with that fabulous fuchsia there. Now, when you break down the value just shortly, once Andy goes over it, you'll see how exceptional it is. We're giving you one of our tape runners as well. Now, this is our straight tape runners. Now, that one is essential, of course. Ours, remember, 22 metres in length. Other ones in the industry are between 10 and 12. Ours are 22. But then what you're also going to be getting is you're going to be getting all of the templates and even the dies to be making this easel drawer set.
Nice.
Now, this is what you're going to be able to make. Now, within this one here, what you're going to be able to do, Andy, is do that 4-drawer system. Now, it's a 4-drawer system. It's the easel on the top. That's all template form. So draw around, cut around, scan it into your scan and cut machine, and of course you can create something like that. Now, and we'll go over all the finished samples in a moment, but what I want to show you, Andy, is you don't have to do the 4 of them. If you just want to do it singly, you can do, or even if you just want to do a triple, you can do. And then the dies themselves, so the actual back of the easel here, you've got essentially edgeable dies to create that edgeable factor along the top, but these are great for the edge of your cards as well, Andy. So to get all of that in the bundle that you've just shown.
Lovely. All right, so we're going to do an extra special price on here. Now, our producer's going to check. This is about a second ago. Have you checked what's available on the Crafter's Companion website? Any of these items on there? So struggle to find them. Okay, so I don't think anyone has stock of this, so we can't do a comparison in that particular sense. All right, but tell you what I'd like to do very quickly. I'm just going to have a quick flick through the papers and the cards, because I don't think this is a particularly old collection, Craig.
No, it's not. You know, it's just, oh gosh, I can't even think really off the top of my head when it was, but still relatively new, going in with the fuchsia colours, the pinks, the purples, double-sided it you'll see with Andy showing, and you've got that bold pattern on one side, Andy, but then you've got a nod to the backdrop pattern on the opposite side.
Understood. Yes, so you can see, so if I do it like so, you'll see that the backdrop is very much reminiscent of that backdrop of the beautifully full floral elements. Now, this was launched not that long ago, October last year, so it's 6 months old. So it would have been around about Crafter's birthday that this was first launched. So again, 12 by 12, the most economical size in terms of cardstock, 180 GSM, and again, you've got 36 double-sided sheets within there. Also acid lignin free, so if you're using things like journaling, which we're just looking at, of course, with Liz, this would be absolutely ideal. And then as Craig mentioned, you're getting the tape runner, and also, please stay there, thank you. You are also then getting the templates and the dies that you need to make those drawers. Okay, let's have a minute on the clock, please, because already there are a lot of people who are already on the website, already ordering, because you know that no matter what price that goes down to, you've got an extra 20% taken off with that Andy 20 discount code, okay? So whatever price it's going to go down to, you can have it for 20% less as long as you use that discount code. So already, Dawn's in, James is in, Viv is in. It's great when we get Gentleman Crafters, don't get that many. So it's £39.96 for the 4 parts that are included within here. The saving on this is absolutely incredible. This is a great price before we even thought about adding a discount code on this particular weekend. I think when we see this is when more and more people are going to go for this. I'm actually anticipating that this could sell out early. Whilst we're doing this, Craig, we've got a couple more examples.
Let's do that. Just to say as well, if you're after more of the fabulous fuchsia paper pad, you can't even get it on our website. I've just gone and checked there. So when you see the value, this is what you're going to be able to do with the templates. We will do a demo just shortly. You've got the dies, you've got that whole collection, but Andy, as you said, when you see the price in a moment...
Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, the price are going to go down to people are already checking out. Well done to Marilyn, to Dawn, have already checked out. The price are going down to...
Look!
£23.99. Then an extra 20% to be taken off utilising Andy 20. That is £19.20 for your full 12 by 12 papers, your tape runner, your dies, and also your templates.
That's mental.
That's less than £5 a piece. Less than £5 a piece.
Crazy. Nature Garden, 180 GSM, 36 sheets in total there with that paper pad. So many, you guys at home will vouch and say you would pay that for just the paper pad on its own. And you're getting that whole lot where you can make all of these, whatever style that you've got, whatever paper pads, it could be hunky-dories, it could be, of course, creative expression papers, whatever it is, you know, you're going to be able to use them, do the 4, but as we showed Andy, if you want to do just a single, imagine a little bit of jewellery or a little bit of a gift in there, going in that single.
The stock we have is the stock we have. Okay, it's the weekend, it's a Saturday, there's no one we can call or anything like that, so the stock we have is the stock we have. So I think, so with 30% having gone, Craig, I think we should jump into a demo.
Let's do it.
That's all right with you.
I think
because I think we might only get one.
Yeah,
one full demonstration, but we're determined to get one. So do be quick, folks, to ensure you get hold of yours. If you've got any questions about this, of course, it's not just about buying. You can ask us any questions that you like. Just keep the language, clean. You can email us studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. All right, so what do we start with, Craig?
Rightio. So what we've got here is we've got the easel drawer kit here. So this is where it's template forum. So you've got your actual drawer itself, but what you're also going to get is the outer casing. Now, if you want to do the 4 of them, so if you want to do the one with the easel and then you've got your 4 drawers that pull out, you're going to then do these 4 times. So we're going to do one, and I've got ones already done. You've got a little strip here, and that is, of course, for the stopper for your there we go, you can see there. You've got that stopper there. And then you've even got your square, so that is for you to then, of course, do all of the layers. Now, if you just want to use your guillotine paper trimmer, of course you can, but we're giving them all to you for you to then draw around. So you're going to, well, I'm saying you're going to, most of you, like myself, Andy, you're going to use your white multi-purpose cardstock, but you can do this within Centura Apparel, you can do it with any of your heavier cardstock if you want, and it's a template. So it really is as simple as drawing around. You've seen them in the last shows as well. Nothing different than draw around with your pencil or your pen, or what's also good, if you ever watch Becky Sworn and she has the heat erasable pens,
yes,
these are also good to be using for your templates, because then all you do is draw around with the heat erasable pen, take your heat tool afterwards, give it a light waft, and it completely disappears.
Okay.
So if you're going to do the 4 of them, you're going to draw around that 4 times. Now, and I'm not going to stand and cut around. We've all cut around, templates. If you want, so if I tell that so you can kind of see the outline. As I said at the start, if you've got a scan and cut machine, scan it in, replace the blade to cut out if you want to, and then that's going to give you that look there.
Right.
Now, before we're going and score, let's also do the little box. So exactly the same. What you're going to do is you're going to bring in your template. So if I bring in just the black card just to show you your template, simply by drawing around and then cutting around, we're going to be left with that one. So if you're doing 3, then of course do 3 of them. If you're doing a 4 drawer, 4, maybe individually, then all you need to do is 1 of them. But it's all about the scoring now. So bringing in your scoreboard, any of your scoreboards you've got, ours or anyone else's, but we've got...
Oh, as luck would have it, Craig, you've got the Ultimate Pro there.
I do indeed. I do indeed. And what a day to get a hold of it, Andy.
Oh, really? Okay.
I wonder what's going on today, eh? With
well,
that,
yeah, it'd be great if we had an extra special offer on the Ultimate Pro as well. We can't possibly have another great offer as good as this available on the show. Our producer's not listening, so we'll come back to that. He's not listening. Fine, Laura will come back to it. Don't worry, don't worry.
So what I'm going to do now is where I've got, of course, our pencil line. So I've cut around it, and then we're just going to then go in where we've got our pencil lines. We're going to follow them along, and then we're just going to score with our scoring tool. Now, you get the scoring tool in with your Ultimate Pro as well. You get a couple of them by simply scoring. You're going to then fold and burnish. That gives you your glue tabs as well. So let's just fold all these together. You can start to see that casing starting to come together. We'll glue that together in a moment. And then the same goes for the actual drawer. So we're just going to go along where I've got my pencil lines. We're going to then just line up to one of the lines within your scoreboard. Your Ultimate Pro, you do get this boxer board, which makes boxes, but as you can see, it's great to just come along and use as an actual scoreboard. So we're going to follow along, and then you've got that little half circle. Now with that half circle, when I've drawn around it, you've just gone in, drawn around, and then just cut around with your scissors. Scissors, or you might even have your little circle nesting dies. Start to use that, sit it over, run it through your die cutting machine. Could be an oval, could be a hexagon, whatever you want. And then I've got my 2 squares, which I've got you covered when it comes to the template as well. So to make that dimensional 4-drawer easel, you've got them all in template form. So I'm going to bring in a piece of that beautiful 12 by 12 paper pad.
Nice.
This is from your fabulous fuchsia here.
Lovely colours.
Really, really beautiful colours. And then if you're wanting to do your mats and layers, so for instance, that one there, if you want to do your mats and layers, what you're doing, Andy, is you're still going to use the same template, but instead of drawing around it, the whole lot, you're just going to draw around each section.
Okay.
So what I mean by that, if I just line that up, and I'm going to go right to the corner here to maximise my cardstock, I'm going to use a black pen just so you can see this a lot clearer because I've got them already drawn and cut, but we're going to go along, down, and then in that half circle like so. And you can see here, the size that I've got, this is going to be great for all your bit box, all your little bits of pattern paper or your cardstock, anything that you've got left over. And then we can follow that around, or again at this point, if you've got your circle nesting dies, why not use that instead, like so. And that's how you're going to do your mats and layers for these sections here. Overlay it with your glue. So let's move these bits out the way for now, and I'm going to use the tape runner that you get included as well. Okay. So because it's a really good comprehensive collection bundle within that price that you're getting, we just need to go round the edges, all the way round with the tape runner, and then we're going to pop that over the top. Now, any layer in any box making, it's always a good idea, Andy, to pop all your layers on top before you assemble the box, because sometimes it can be a little bit more difficult when you've got it assembled and then you're trying to position it all into place. So if I bring in these parts here, and let's pop them together, and our tape runner, perfect for construction. So we're just going to go onto our glue tabs here, and then if I pop that over, fold that like so, and then I'm just going to then press, and then we're going to press in here, hold that in, giving that a rub, build up the heat, which will help with the adhesive. We're going to pop that in. I'm just going to pop my finger in that way, and then we're going to press, hold in, and then we can lock that one in. And then what I like to do as well is I'll maybe just go in with a ruler or a bone folder, and all that I'm doing is I'm just pressing in there just to make sure I get a really, really good adhesive connection like so. Let's bring in our next one. Now, what I am going to do, there is one side here that I'm going to pop some pattern paper. That bit I will do in a moment, and there's a reason why, because it's just about the positioning of the drawers. So if I assemble this one, so let's press that in together. And although these work together, like you'll see, they slot into each other, you could use these all individually if you want to.
Yes, true.
You don't have to use them in conjunction with each other. But press, and then what happens then is then that just slots into place like so. How much? It's so satisfying, isn't it? So satisfying.
Just try to look at this, Craig, and maybe one step ahead is maybe where you're going. I just look at that, and that could be one individual drawer for an advent calendar.
Really good idea.
Couldn't it? If you wanted to, a big project, just pile them up on top of each other, 24 would actually fit within a triangle. Then that would work very well.
And the thing is with that is if you're doing that, Andy, you can do on top of each other if you want to. Or what you can then do is you can then start to do side by side. Or you can go lengthways along the bottom. You can then start to, you know, offset them as well if you want to. So you've got lots and lots of different ways. Now, these are the four. So so that's the one that I've just done because I'm missing a bit of pattern paper on the side. And the reason being here is, I'm going to do that face on so you could see. So one of them, Andy, you're going to have face on. The other one, if you do face on, and then what you're going to do is you're just going to turn it around. So I'm going to, let's bring in the one, let's turn it, there we go. So that way, and then, so this is where it's a good idea to pop the side pattern paper at the end. So we're going that way, and then I am going that way. And then I'll explain why in a moment. Let's go that way, and then I'm going to go that way. So we've got our drawer here, and then at the side we've got our pattern paper. If I turn that around, we've got our drawer, pattern paper.
Yeah.
If I turn that around, drawer, I'm going to add my pattern paper now, like so. Turn that around with our tape, and then I'm going to just turn that around like so. And then if I was to turn that around again, so you've got a drawer at the side of each section all the way round. And then the two squares that I've already drawn around and cut around, and although we give you the template, Andy, use your guillotine, your paper trimmer, your square nesting dies. So we give you them there, but if you want to use your own tools, you can do that. And then we're going to come along here. Now, I'm going to bring in my tape runner once again. And these are actually the base and the lid before you, or not the lid, but the platform before you pop your actual easel over the top. And then all that you need to do is just go up to the corner and then pop them in, twist, and then turn. And then we're just going to keep twisting and turning all the way around. You'll have a little bit of a lip on the outer edge. And then we can come in with the next one. And we're going to add that over the top like this. That's going to go over the top like so, with a little bit of a lip all the way around. Press that in, turn that around, and now there is the base for our drawers. Now you do another 4, Andy, but have it so that the drawer is on this side and the panel's on the other side. And keep alternating it all the way around.
That's great.
That can then be, of course, your advent calendar if you want.
That's brilliant.
So let's bring in our top layer to finish our easel. And with our easel, it is actually the size of it, the width of it is 5.5 by 5.5. So it's a 5.5 by 5.5 card blank. So let's take our card blank, and I've already just scored it in half here to start to create the easel. Our top part, we're going to then bring, which just all happens to be the same size here. So we've got you covered, it's all there. You don't need to think about different size panels, different size platforms. You're going to use the templates that you've got. Now what I'm going to do, what I've just done there, which I shouldn't have done, so let's take a little bit of cardstock. Now this is going to be the easel. So I've just put tape all the way around, which means that would stick to the back there, Andy, which I don't want.
All right.
So let's bring our cardstock, let's bring in our template again, and then we're going to come along with our pencil, draw around, and this is what I mean by at this point, I could use my guillotine if I want. Let's bring in our scissors, and I'm just going to cut all the way up, all the way around, finishing off, and then if you've got a little bit of a pencil line, use your eraser if you want to, or just snip that off. Let's then redo that bit, so we only want the adhesive on that front panel. And you've now got either just a lovely drawer set on its own, you've got an easel construction set on its own, or of course, you tie them both together, and that's what we're doing by putting the easel on top of the box. Press that in. Now, you will find so many I'm turning into Linda Chapman here with so many layers of black cardstock. Absolutely love using black cardstock. And I'm going to pop that there within the base. I'm going to bring in my next one here, turn that one around, and then I'm going to then pop that one over the top here. And then bringing in a few elements that we've had in yesterday. If you manage to get your hands on our nesting dies that we had yesterday that were on an absolute exceptional deal, what we can do is we can bring our, now this one is our dotty tape runner here that you may have got yesterday, or of course with that code, Andy, this is the time to get your essentials.
Absolutely. Well, a lot of people have been doing that today. We've had so many people who've been buying items. A lot of items we haven't even featured on the shows, Craig. A lot of people going to the website, picking up all their essential items, essential tools.
Best way.
Stocking up today, because that discount code is only for today. It's not a weekend thing, it's not a bank holiday thing, or anything like that. It's only available today.
Brilliant, yes. Stock up on all these bits and pieces. And then that panel that that I've got here, which is also included, which is then going to be your stopper. Loved our Cheers to You collection. So I've done a little bit, reminds me of last night actually, brought in one of the cocktail, the little cocktails there.
Were you on the cocktails last night, Craig? Is that what you said?
I may have been, Andy. I may have been,
All
yes.
right. Okay.
Yes, yes, yes. Let's add our foam pads there. And then yesterday as well, we had a lovely sentiment set where you had the Cheers die from the Cheers to You collection.
Right.
And that's what I've used. And this one, done a drop shadow with black and white. So I've already got my sticky tape on the back. Let's bring in our foam pads. And we're going to add that one to the side. I'm going to bring in Cheers. Now, my original demo that I had done, and you maybe would have noticed it underneath my black cardstock where I gutted my cardstock. You may have noticed I'd actually originally used the Neon Dreams paper pad.
Yes.
But I changed it because we've got this paper pad
Thank you for that.
within. So if I pop that there. Now, if you want an easel on its own, Andy, there you go. You've got your easel kit completely on its own. You've got your drawer set on its own, or turn it over, bring in your tape runner or your glue along the base, and then that, because we've used all the same templates from the same collection, we're going to line that up together, press that in, pull that back.
That's brilliant.
And then there is our full easel done. And this was the original one, hence why you'll have still seen a little bit of the Neon Dreams when I've got my black cardstock. But there we go. So that's using the components from that full kit at the most ridiculous price with that code that you've given us.
That's a brilliant demonstration, Craig. One question I want to ask, and I don't know if you would be an expert in this. Would those drawers, do you think they'd fit miniatures in? Because I'm just thinking with the cocktails, so could you put elements in there? They might do, I'm not sure if they would. But could you put elements in there that could, you know, if there was a cocktail on the top, all the elements in there for some people to make a cocktail? I don't know.
That's a good idea. That's a really good idea. Yeah. The thing is, if it fits, you can put whatever you want in there. Of course, you can decorate inside with the templates. You've got the templates there. Decorate the inside if you want. But yeah, that's a really good. It could be, let's say it does fit that.
Yes,
it could be like a little cocktail making set.
That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. That'll work really well. You inspired me with it. Was with the card with the easy made on the top. Craig, fantastic. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Right now, everyone was watching that demonstration. Of course you were. But what a lot of people realised is that, hang on, what other people are watching, I'm buying. So they have got it in their basket. They've got it secured. 70% of the stock has now gone. Now, today with that extra discount code, which is sometimes there, it's not there right now, but it's Andy20. There we go, just by magic. Andy20, add that to your order, and that will give you an extra 20% off the total of your order. A couple of questions coming in. Is it a use once code? No, use it as many times as you like throughout the day. Technically, because we don't charge you until midnight tonight, you are only using it once, but you can order as often as you like throughout the day. And it doesn't cover all items. There are some exceptions, as we've discovered, that you can't use it in conjunction with. But I'd say 97%, 98% of all the items we have, both on the TV and on the website, you can use that with. But there's your details for that collection. So it is your 12 by 12 paper pad, it is your tape runner, it is all the tools you need, both the template and the dies, to make those wonderful cupboard storages solutions that Craig showed you earlier on. It is your easel drawer kit. As I said, around about 80% of the stock of that has gone. I think that could well sell out, and once it's sold out, that is it. Okay, Craig did mention in passing, in fact he demonstrated, he used in passing, one of the foundation products of Crafter's Companion. Those of you who have followed and purchased from Crafter's Companion will know exactly what this is as soon as you see it, and you'll understand it's a system upon which Crafter's Companion are built upon, but it's a system that's been added to give it more scope, including the addition of things like the boxer board. Well, what you have here, you have the Crafter's Companion Ultimate Pro, which we'll go through in just a couple of seconds. Great for storage, great for all kinds of crafting jobs. Also comes with the boxer board and also the tape pen as well, the extra tape pen included. If I open this up just so you can have a look what's on the inside, you've got embossing elements on the outside, you've also got more of those on the inside as well with full measurements, but it also houses secrets because you've also got storage, you've got a cutting tool within there, you've got pegs so you can use it as a bow maker as well if you so wish. It's something that, well, as I said before, Craig, I call it like a foundation product. It's one of the first big selling products that Crafters Companion produce.
Definitely, and we still today sell so many of these. Whenever I do feature it here at HobbyMaker and I tell everyone the story, and lots of you at home also message in and vouch as well, when I bought mine, years before I joined the company, it's over 5 years I've been with the company now, years and years before I joined, I bought mine, and I was, just for the Ultimate Pro, I was $89.99 just for it on its own.
Yeah.
You're getting everything you said. It does your card blanks, it does your envelopes, it does your bows as well. It is a paper trimmer within the middle. It's also a box maker as well. So it covers all the bases. So if you're a beginner, great, but maybe you're lacking on space, great, or maybe you are experienced and you just love everything together, quick, there, precise, it's all done for you.
It is. All right, now we're going to do an amazing price on this, but don't forget, extra 20% discount as well. Now, to give you a sense of perspective about how good the deal is we're going to do, you can get hold of the Ultimate Pro on its own. So same deal that Craig spoke about that you purchased 5 years ago. You can get it on its own on our website for £39.99. Now, that's really, really good value for money, right? £39.99 just for the Ultimate Pro. So if you want to go for that today, you can do it. If you want to use the extra discount code, Andy20, you can do that as well. But I don't want you to do that because I think in 1 minute's time, you're going to be blown away by the offer that we have on this bundle that we've just spoken through. So there is your 1 minute clock. Now, we don't have finite amounts of these. I think we've got like less than 50 or something like that. We don't have too many. So the next 50 odd people who get on the phone or get into the website. Oh, blimey, it's like less than that. It's actually less than 30. Okay. Less than 30 available to go for this extra special offer where you're getting the Ultimate Pro, but then you're also getting the boxer board as well. What does the boxer board do?
So what this does is this gives you, if you're using your inches side, it gives you up to 1/8 of an inch. So if you want to be really precise on the thickness of your boxes, the sizes of your boxes, then it gives you more scope to do different sizes, different depths. But what you've got is you've got your centimetres on the other side, and you can just see the notch there at the top and bottom of your hand there at the other side there. That just slots into your Ultimate Pro, so it's all held together and you can do all your boxes.
Those nozzles just there, as you can see. Now, looking at the description there, because obviously our descriptions, again, aren't just thrown together. Technically, this is the Ultimate Pro, and the tape pen and the boxer board are added for free.
Yeah.
So if the price we go down to is £39.99, that would fit, right? Because you're not paying any extra for the boxer board and the tape pen at £39.99. Add your 20% discount on there as well, you're saving even more money. Well, the good news is we're not going to go to £39.99. We are going to go down to £29.48. Now, full disclosure, £29.48 was the price that we had before the discount code. So it's now £23.59. I can genuinely say, hand on heart, I've never seen, and I've seen the Ultimate Pro since its inception. From the very, very beginning, I've never, ever seen it at that price ever before. That is the lowest price I've ever seen on the Ultimate Pro. So listen, in some ways, I'm pleased we've only got about 30. Because, you know, there might be some awkward questions to answer on Tuesday.
My phone's at the side of me. I'm waiting on it lighting up from a message with Sarah if she happens to be tuning in.
Listen, it's for 30 people. Next 30 people who get on the phone lines, get on the website, they can get hold of it at that price. Over half the stock has been spoken for already. That's WZ2068. If everyone who now has it in their baskets checks out, we have, it's pretty much sold out. So make sure, folks, add that into your basket. And if you're thinking, but hang on, if I order this now, does that mean I'm committed to the post and packaging? Can I use the discount code again? Yes, you can use the discount code again. Technically, we don't pay anyone until midnight tonight. So those of you who are adding this into your basket now, you will not get charged until midnight tonight. You only need to put the discount code in once, but you don't have to wait till midnight. It adds throughout the day. That's how we're able to do it. It adds throughout the day, and that's why, another thing to make the point, you sometimes might think, oh, I haven't got a confirmation through.
but it'll come through overnight.
Absolutely,
Because that's when your card is charged, and then you can see.
Can I give you the prime example there?
Please do.
Andy, as well, this is what, a couple of months ago. You and Dave were on air with the Brother printer. That
Oh, yes, the Brother print and
I
cut.
bought that.
Yeah.
Great machine back
Yeah,
then.
yeah,
We had it again maybe just a couple of weeks ago.
Uh-huh.
Now, my postage and packing would, I don't know, 3 times as much as that if I was to buy that somewhere else.
Yes.
I actually bought a couple of our own products that I needed
okay,
that same
right,
day.
yeah.
And I bought a couple of inserts that I needed from Hunky Dory as well. But the point of that is, with
Yeah.
the postage and packing, that was a big Brother printer.
Yeah.
That cuts as well. That postage and packing all in once. It was exceptional.
It's good, isn't it? It's really
Yeah.
good. It's good printer, that, isn't it?
It was a
It's very
really good
isn't it?
printer.
It's good. Okay, right. So listen, it looks like some of you may well miss out. So it's fastest finger first to get hold of yours. In fact, to show you, look, you can see this. If Sarah is watching, she'll love this. This is one of the original videos that Sarah made. She's probably about 25 when she made this. Again, giving you an idea of what you can achieve with the Ultimate Pro. There's so much content online in terms of the Ultimate Pro, isn't there,
You've
Craig?
taken the words right out my mouth. Of course, here at HobbyMaker, we try and show you what we can when we're live on the show, and you can go back on the HobbyMaker website. But go into YouTube, just type in Crafter's Companion, type in the collection name or the Ultimate Pro, and certainly between Sarah and Leanne, there's thousands and thousands of hours worth of tuitions. But you've got me and you've got the 2 Debbies as well over previous years. We've got, you know, many of you remember Fiona Clayton as well. You know, she's there doing past tuitions as well. So as Andy said, they're all there, of course, for you to go back to and watch.
Interesting fact about Fiona Clayton. Do you know how she's really into a heavy metal?
Ish.
Yeah. Anyway.
Did not know that.
Really surprised you one
I
time.
need to drop her a message and
she's
say you kept that
she's
quiet.
into a proper like board rock heavy metal music. Yeah, seriously.
Never would have thought so.
Yeah, anyway. Hello, Fiona, if you're watching. Right, so listen, looks like a lot of people are going to miss out on that particular offer, and no wonder. Again, at £29.48, that is the lowest price that I've ever seen on those. Okay, let us move on and let's take a look at a set of ink pads that we have available for you. They're hidden behind here. Bear with 1 second. These are the Duet ink pads that we have available for you. Now, these are always very, very popular. They are extremely limited stock. I'm just trying to think of a way to display them so you can see them. Oh, you got them there. Okay.
Yeah, kind of, I don't know. What's the easiest way?
All right, if I put it this way, then hopefully you'll get a good idea of all the different colours that you have within here. Now, we don't have many of these left, but we are going to do another crazy price on this. Again, particularly when you consider that you're going to have an extra 20% discount as well. So, Duet, why are these Duet, Craig?
Duet, so they're like a little bit of a, well, not like it, they're a hybrid really. So they're the best of what you know and love when it comes to our water reactive ink pads, but then they've also got the best of what you know of when it comes to our pigment ink pads as well. Okay. So they're water based and you can blend with them, you can stamp with them. But what's really good with these ones is about layering the colour, for instance, over stencils. Lay your base colour down, let it dry, you know, just quickly, heat set it if you want. Go over with another colour, and that colour that you go over the top with the stencil, Andy, it stays proud, it stands out, it doesn't get muddied together. But what I also love, and I love this with water reactive, put your colour down, spritz with water, faux bleach effect, and then dab it with a kitchen cloth. Water reactive, you're still left with a coloured tinge in the backdrop. But what literally it does, it's like it faux bleaches. So spritz it with water, dab it with kitchen cloth or a towel or something like that. And what happens is the colour lifts completely and you're left with the core white underneath. So good.
You've got some examples?
I do indeed, yeah, because it's water-based. What that then means is letterpress techniques, colour in your die cuts, just stamping with them. So this is a good one that I think it's our Nicole's done this one. Letterpressing, and then colouring our die cuts, and then doing, like going onto your glass mat and then dabbing the die cuts in. Going into your wooden chipboard shapes, actually stamping with it, actually a little bit of heat embossing with it as well. Nice. So that's just a few ways in which you can use it. Okay. Blend colours together through stencils. But then what you can do is what I was referring to a moment ago, is layer colours together on top of each other using stencils, then going over with a black ink pad. But then when it comes to the detail, go in with a water brush, but just with a little bit of water and dab the colour away. Okay. Then we've got that one there again, so just layering and stamping over the top. stencils, but then spritzing with water, the full bleach effect. You've got your die cut as well. Then you can heat emboss, and then you can paint with them if you want to. There's just so many ways. That one is blending, but then it's also stamping and restamping on top of each other. But then you can start to bring in your glitter paste over the top of them as well. And they are so, so versatile. Debbie Fisher, both Debbies love them, but Debbie Fisher absolutely adores them as well. Just going in, block colouring your die cuts, and then going over with black stamps as well.
Lovely.
The background.
So a real nice array of colours, real vibrancy there, but again, real chameleons in terms of the effects that you can achieve with them. So it's the full set that we have there. So there are 11 in total for £65.89. Now, you've seen what mood we've been in today already. We had an amazing offer with the easel drawers. The Ultimate Pro has also had an amazing offer attached to it. Currently at £65.89. These are priced at £5.99 each. Now, a lot of you realise what today's all about. We've got a little bit crazy. This discount code is making some of these offers incredible. You've got into the phone lines already. Do you know what? Let's do it. I was going to do a clock then, but no, fine. No, let's jump in. That's fine. That's fine. £44.99. Now, this makes them £4.09 each. Add your discount code into there as well. So you take another, it's about £9. £36 for all 11 of those today. Lowest price comfortably that we've ever offered them to you. That's £3.27 each. And if you've already ordered something else today, then you don't pay a penny extra in terms of postage and packaging. That's why people love shopping with us here at HobbyMaker. When you place an order with us, yes, we have a website to do that, of course. If you want to speak to someone, it's a free phone number that you can see there, 0800 001 4433, 0800 001 4433. It is a free phone number, and that is a free phone number, and it is manned or womaned 24 hours a day. 24. So if you wake up in the middle of the night, you're watching a repeat show, where you suddenly think, oh, I should have ordered that, you can call that number. There'll be someone there at the end of the phone who will be able to answer your call. And for many of our new customers, we have so many new customers join us every single day. A lot of you want to speak to someone, you know, to make sure, and I suppose we're real. You can do that on that telephone number, bottom left. Now, I've just been told, I think, and I get it, I think when you haven't ordered from someone before, I think we're so used now to, I tell you what's really unusual. It's actually quite unusual to call a company and actually have someone answer your call.
You're right.
Because they want you to order the website, because let's be honest, it's cheaper, right? I think it's one thing that we know is important, because we're still growing and, you know, we're looking to build partnerships and relationships with you guys. I think it's great we still have a 24-hour-a-day call centre. Yeah. It's really quite rare in this day and age.
I think it's that comfort as well. Don't get me wrong, Andy, when I shop, I'm always on the app. I do it on the app. But then the thing with that one as well, not that I ever have an issue, but if you're speaking to someone, there's never any doubt, because you know the guys and the girls are sorting it. You know, you might do, did I add that in? Has that worked? Yeah. Has the deal worked? Has the offer worked? You don't have that issue, because when you're speaking to someone, and as you said, at that time of the morning, if that's the case, it's great having someone.
It's good to have, isn't it? Anyway, listen, plenty of you taking advantage of that today. Now, okay, so it seems we didn't have a huge amount of stock. It seems that once everyone who's got that in their basket checks out, so well done to Jane, Elizabeth, Nita, well done to Maria, Francis, Sandra, Pauline, Fiona, oh, blimey, could be Fiona, Wendy, Christine, and another Christine as well. Once you guys checked out, I think that could well have sold out, so well done for getting in early on those. So, would you like another deal? All right, we'll get you one, blimey.
It's like Davina McCall. Would you like another one?
Would you like another one?
Would you like another one?
Yeah. All right, let's do it. So, next up, we're going to take a look at the shimmer ink pads. Now, keep putting my glasses down. Now, people are already checking these out already, because you know the kind of mood you find us in today. So let's have a look at the colours that we have available for you within here.
Andy, do you want this? I've also got a bigger board, but do you want that one just now?
Look at this. Much, much easier, Craig. Thank you. Here are all the colours that you're getting included within this particular collection. If I tilt it backwards and forwards, that is the magic, isn't it?
It is, yeah. So these are a pigment ink pad, but you've got that gold shimmer that just comes all the way through. And what you'll see, if I get a chance, you know, at this rate, we've not had a chance much, because you guys have been stocking up, so well done. But with these ones here, essentially what you can do is you can make your own Centura pearl with a hint of gold. Yeah.
Okay,
Wipe
all
it
right.
right across the cardstock.
All right, well, listen, let's see if we can get to that demo. Let's do it.
Oh, we'll do it.
All right, so listen, let's bring that price down. Special price we've got for you today. Let's do it on SL 2014. SL 2014 for all 8 of your shimmer ink pad collections. So that's £46.99 if you'd like to go for those. Let us move on, and £46.99. So a 20% discount, so work that out, that's about an extra £9 taken off, I think. So let's say it is £9, it's a bit more than that. That'll take it down to for £37.99, about that. Oh, we've lost them. Times 4, £37.60 is the price that you will pay for those ink pads. Again, never been at that price. Again, at £46.99. Did you want to jump into a demo, Chris?
Sure, well, all that was just going to do, Andy, was just wipe them across cardstock.
Oh, let's do that.
Just
okay.
to show. But let's show you a couple of these ones just here, so you can see. Look at that. So that is just stamping with them. So if you just want to stamp with them, but look at that on black cardstock. How fab is that? Absolutely fab. So we've got all of these ones. I mean, look at that. But then stenciling through them, and then die cutting through them, and then you can then stamp over the top of them if you want to. So these are all different ways in which you can use them. So I was going to do a demo. However, the ones that I've got with me, Andy, were our gold ones.
Fine.
Not the actual
Okay, well, listen,
ones.
I tell you what, that might explain a little bit of confusion our end, but it's actually going to work out much better for you guys, because we thought this was a set of 8, and that's what got confused. We look at the colours, we weren't quite matching what we had in front of us. So what we'll do is have a look at those colours. I want you to see if you noticed a difference between what I showed you and what you're actually getting now. So here are all the different colours that you were getting. So you've got the lime soda, that was the lime soda. You have to tell me, I can't see from this angle. You've got the frosty mint. From there, you've got the peach rose, what a girl she was. You have the raspberry. Then you have the queen bee. Then you also have the starlit sky. And then you also have the amethyst. Then you have the tropic blue, toffee apple, and sugar plum. Okay, now, were you keeping a count there? Because what we said beforehand, you got 8. What you now actually get is 10. 10 ink pads for £46.99, £37.60 if you take advantage of the discount code. So that makes it £3.70 per pad. To confirm, let's show the picture, because you've been on the website, you would have seen this. There we go. That's exactly what you're getting. So it's even better value for money. It's SL 2014. So many of you adding that into your basket. So if this isn't the gold, so what does the shimmer give us, Craig?
So essentially, it's exactly the same, Andy, but without the hint of the gold. So
Okay.
you can still create. So I tell you what, I don't know, pass me 3. You choose 2 or 3 of them.
Go for, I'll choose ones that are already open, Craig, to help you out. There you go, there's 3.
You don't want to be like Dave, and when you just open some, he just opens some.
No.
So yeah, so Andy's given me there the toffee apple, the tropic blue, which is one of my favourites, and then the sugar plum. Okay. So let's use the tropic blue here. So ink with them, blend with them, stamp with them, water, but all of that you can do. But then if you go straight over the top of your cardstock, this is when you can be making your own Centura pearl. Look at that. Now, if you want it to come along with some of your embossing powder, you can do. I don't, Andy, personal preference, because I just like to have that pure shimmer. So that is your tropic blue. We've got the sugar plum. So again, we can do the same here. And just while I am doing that swatch, toffee apple, and we can go straight over the card. And don't be scared to do what I'm doing here. It's a great way to get a base for maybe your colours, your mats and layers. I mean, look at that one, fab, all your die cuts. But then, let's go.
Oh yeah, how does it perform on the black?
Onto the black. So let's do the same 3 colours as well.
Oh wow, look at that.
You're not losing any of the colour or losing any of the pigment. It's still incredibly versatile. But what you have got now is look at that
really like
against the black. So even if I do side by side, and then if I start to tilt that, look at that. That's just 3 of the colours, Andy.
Okay.
You've got them ink, stamp, blend, layer through your stencils, heat emboss with them. These are the most incredible, versatile ink pads, as all of ours are, but these give you the shimmer, and then, as I say, essentially are giving you your Centura Pearl. Maybe you can't quite reach to constantly buying Centura Pearl cardstock.
Yes.
Cut your mats in layers, white cardstock, go around the edge with your shimmer ink pads, and there's your layers done.
That's brilliant. That's fantastic. Well done. Thank you, Craig. All right, so you're getting the 10 ink pads in here. There's only 7 here. Craig's got 3 of them. And you're getting that for £46.99. But don't forget, you can also use that extra discount as well to take it down to £37.60. By the way, that first ink pad set, the duets, they've sold out. So we know that today, a lot of you have got some brand new ink pads.
Yes.
So how about this for a show that's well planned? Because we also have a special offer. Oh, no, we do it on purpose. We also have some ink pad storage available for you. Now, this again is, talk us through this deal once again, Craig, because I couldn't get my head around it earlier on. So for £35.88, it's a 12-pack. That holds 72 ink pads in total?
In total, yes.
Okay, fine.
So you will get 6 trays in a box, which holds 18 ink pads. So then therefore, if we're right and correct, then you're going to get 4 boxes.
4 of these boxes?
Yes. Okay. Essentially, what you're going to get is you're going to get enough trays to hold 72 ink pads.
Wow.
Now, not just ours. Actually, Andy, can I come across to your side? Just to show you, obviously, we've put these ones in to show you. And I know it might be harder to see on screen, but I know you'll see it here, Andy. What we've got is we've got like an embossed lip right at the back.
Oh, it's like a bar, yeah.
So if you've got Mr. Holtz's ink pads or any square ink pads, they're going to sit up to the edge and you can still pull them out with your finger there.
Nice.
But if you want to have them stacked on top of each other, you can absolutely do that by just locking them in. But then what you can also do with them, Andy, is there's an extra lock just a little bit further back, so you can angle them.
You can stagger them?
You can stagger them.
I didn't know that.
Or lock them in. So I'm going to do it this way. So this one you've got, just lock them in that way, and you can go likewise if you want to.
So a grand total, in terms of those trays, it's a grand total of 12 trays. No, that's not right.
No.
4 boxes, 6, 12, 24 trays. 24 trays in total is what it's going to hold 72 ink pads in total. That would make sense because you can hold more, more of them. And by the way, the new duets, you'll see they fit in there perfectly as well.
What I do actually at home, because we've got the colour banner on the side.
Oh, I see.
Then you can have them so you can still see the colour just sitting out there.
Very good. Very, very good. So actually, I think to say how many ink pads it holds, I think it depends on the ink pad. Because some people might choose to have one there, you might choose to stack them up on top of each other. So,
yeah, exactly.
So I'd almost ignore the ink pads part. I think it's all about the amount of trays that you're getting. So it's a grand total of 24 of them, 4 boxes, so 6 in each box. For £35.88, that strikes me as really good value for money. And then if you use your discount on top of there as well, that's about £7, £8 taken off. But we're not going to do that today. We're going a bit crazy today. Let's bring a 1-minute clock in, please. 1-minute clock. That's what we're going to do because I think this could sell out. I want to see some names on there. I want to see who's coming early. I want to see those of you who've already gone for your duo pads, who've already gone for your shimmers. I want to see how many of you are adding this to your basket because, folks, you're not going to pay anything extra in terms of postage and packaging. You don't need to re-enter your discount code in again because that discount code will already be applied. 10% of the stock has already been spoken for. Once we drop down to this price, I think it's safe to say that on everything that Craig and I have shown you today, they're prices that will not be seen again. This could be your last chance. And listen, I'm not going to say we'll never see these again. Of course we will see these again, but you will not see it again at the price we're going to bring this to you. It's reduced price anyway, and then there just happens to be a crazy idea of taking...
all thanks to you.
All thanks to
all
me.
Thanks to you.
Absolutely. Stop repeating that, Craig. But yes, we had a management meeting, so one thing about management, blame me, wasn't there. Already 20% of the stock has gone. Let's take this down to an amazing price. What? £14 and 95 pence. So then we take our extra discount off, Craig. That's about an extra £3 off, isn't it? That's £11 96 pence for 4 boxes for your Spectrum Noir ink pads. Unsurprisingly, Craig, it's gone crazy.
It's gone crazy. And okay, we're saying ink pads, but what about, instead of having a bit box, what about little scraps of cardstock?
Yeah, good idea.
Having, maybe your greens, having your blues, the little ones you're going to use your sentiments in there as well. Anything that's square or around about that oval rectangle, could be set little dies in there. Doesn't have to be. Yes, they're perfect for ink pads, Our or Tim Holtz or any other brands, because you've got that lip at the back there. Use them for whatever.
Absolutely. Well, plenty of you are doing just that. And I always remember every time you guys talk about this, no matter what you bring out in terms of ink pads, they all work. So whether they're ink pads you've had for quite some time or the brand new duet designs, they'll fit in within there as well. So it is a lifetime purchase. I mean, as long as you look after it. It could be a lifetime purchase. It could be a part of your craft room for many, many years to come. If everyone who has got it in their basket checks out, I think we will sell out. So well done for getting in early to ensure you get hold of yours. Right, do you know what we'll do? I think it's a perfect time to finish.
I think so.
Craig, thank you so much.
No,
good to see you.
Thank you.
When are you back?
So I am back later on with Rosie. That's at 5 o'clock, and then at 7 o'clock as well.
You and Rosie together? That's going to be interesting, because they were both out last night. Right, thank you, Craig. Coming up next, we've got another chance to check out some Art Deco inspiration, courtesy of Debbi Moore. See you in a second.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Hi everyone, Andy here from HobbyMaker. I'm very proud to tell you that Sewing Street, HobbyMaker and Jewellery Maker are launching their first crafting weekend in conjunction with Craftopia, taking place on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May at the Abbey Hotel, Golf and Spa here in our hometown of Greenwich. What you can expect from the weekend is 4 workshops featuring 4 of your favourite crafting experts. From HobbyMaker, we have Sandra Rushton, who'll be focusing on an introduction to zantangling. We have Carla Bagshaw, who'll be introducing us to the world of thermal cinching and bookbinding and all things American crafts. From Sewing Street, we have Wendy Orlando. She'll be introducing you to hand sewing with a couple of projects that you can make along and take with you. And from Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw, who'll be guiding you through how to make your own jewellery that you can make and take away with you. The workshops are a huge part of the weekend, but what's also included are all of your meals, your accommodation, all of the extra elements that we have planned for you, including the legendary Saturday night dinner. Well, not only will it be a 3-course meal, it will also include a craft raffle and also a craft quiz as well. There's another reason to join us for the weekend, because we also have an exclusive 20% discount for everyone who attends that you can use across any of the Gemporia Craft websites. So that's HobbyMaker, Sewing Street or Jewellery Maker. So make sure you join us for what is a limited edition experience at the Abbey Hotel Golf and Spa here in Redditch on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May. I hope to see you there.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Afternoon, everyone. Welcome once again to HobbyMaker. Thank you very much to Craig to the previous show. Now, we've got another show coming up with Debbi Moore. Before we do that, just a couple of things that I need to tell you about. Number one, when it comes to the Craftopia workshops, unfortunately, we can't work out why. Unfortunately, the 20% discount isn't working on the Craftopia workshop tickets for today. However, what we have done to make up for it, it is available for today on 4 split pays. Okay, it's normally available maximum of 3. We put it on 4 split pays. So if you are looking to book your place on that workshop today, you have got 4 split pays available on both the double and the single options. You can find out more about that on the HobbyMaker website. That's hobbymaker.co.uk. But as I said, we are welcoming for the second time today, although she's been barely off our screens if you're watching Sewing Street this morning, is of course one from Debbi Moore again. Hello.
Hello.
You all right?
Again.
Good
Twice in a day.
Twice in one day, I know. How are you feeling? All right, good, still
Art
energised?
Deco.
Art Deco.
Of course I'm going to be energised.
Tell us what, I mean, because I think that Art Deco is synonymous with Debbi Moore designs. Why has it been a favourite of yours?
I mean, who doesn't want to live in that era?
True.
Glamour, dresses, everything's beautiful. I'm a bit too outspoken to actually be on in that era, but I love that era in design, and, you know, we've been doing it, we're 15 years this month.
15 years this month, okay.
It's ridiculous, and we've been doing Art Deco that long. So I think, like wine, we get better with age, and as we've developed the ranges and grown, you can see the detail that we put in everything. And I mean, I'm a little bit of a picky person when it comes to design, I have to say.
Yeah.
So you can imagine, can't you?
No, absolutely.
You know, when I'm like, oh, I need to add this, I need to put this in here. So Art Deco for me is, we class as the home of Art Deco, but obviously we do so much, because I know it's not everybody's cup of tea, but you will know somebody that loves Art Deco.
Yeah, certainly. It is a great fail-safe to go through, because it's quite unisex as well, in terms of what you can start to incorporate. What you just saw there's a couple of sneak peeks of a big collection coming your way. However, before that, because we started today's afternoon proceedings by bringing you an edition of Crafting Inspiration for You.
Yes.
Or Bringing Inspiration to You, excuse me. And it sold out so quick.
Yeah.
We've got another one on this show. We wanted to start with it because we anticipate this might go the same way.
Yes, it might sell out. Well, I think it will, because this is issue 65 and this is an Art Deco edition.
Okay.
And actual fact, you have...
Oh.
Yes, so you have the stencil in that, okay?
Lovely.
So the stencil alone is worth $9.99.
Okay, yes.
But then you get a selection of 40 papers, you get a full collection in there, well, we'll come to the back of page, and loads of downloads. So you get over £55 of freebies.
Wow,
in
okay.
this.
All right. Oh, there we go. You can see there's essential elements included in there as well, including your background papers ready to go. So you've got that all included within there. And then you've also got extra inspiration. So I'm trying to move down. There we go. You've got all of the extra inspiration.
Keep going, okay.
I don't reveal anything you don't want to reveal at the back.
I will show you when we get to it. You get a full collection.
Okay.
Okay, and we have got, if you put your hand over there, you get this full collection included, which is all about simply sentiments, beautiful sentiments that you can add with any of your existing themes. We all need a sentiment. There is beautiful colours that you can just add.
Okay. Now, you've learnt today, haven't you? You know about the 20% discount we've got running through. You know we're going to do a crazy price on this. Already a third of the stock has gone. So let's bring the price down straight away so that those of you who don't know
do know so you can get your orders in nice and quickly. £12.99. And you're getting over £40 worth of extras you can see in front of us just there. But don't forget, with the extra discount code, Andy20, you can use that until midnight tonight. That goes down to £10 and...
That's
40
amazing.
pence. Phenomenal value. Look, people, I wonder how many people are ordering now, ordered earlier. Maria, Angela, Ruth, well done. Nigel as well. Elaine, Sharon, Caroline, Katrina, Georgia, Sharon, Jean-Denise, nice name. Maybe it's John and Denise. I don't know. Jean-Denise. I can only read out what's written. So that is 8Y6150. So the magazine in the first house sold out. Yes. Looks like this is going to go the same way.
This is obviously issue 65, and it's all about Art Deco, and you're going to love it. I mean, the stencil alone is amazing with it. But with these magazines, as I said to you earlier, I've been writing this magazine over 10 years now, and we put whatever we want in. Yes. We write about new collections. We've written about Sewing Street, HobbyMaker TV, and everything like that. But there's no advertise, purely inspiration.
Good. That's all we want to, isn't it? When it's called Bring Inspiration to You at £12.99. Right. Looks like that is going to sell out, folks. Well done for getting in early. Okay. Should we talk about the extravaganza now? Are we okay to walk across there? Why not? Let's do it.
Why not?
Let's do it live. We'll find out whether or not we can do it live. We can! Hooray! There we go. All right, so huge amount included in here. Now, if you are a fan of Art Deco, you're going to absolutely love this collection.
This is 72 sheets, different.
Yes.
No duplications. You might recognise some designs, but they're in different colourways. Of craftiness goodness when it comes to Art Deco. And what I've done is I've done 3 different kits, and they come with forever codes, which means you'll never run out. Okay. So what we've done here is we've got Art Deco, we've got Gatsby Gardens in there, we've got Art Deco Wedding, and we've got Art Deco Toppers in there. And the Toppers is for anything to do with love. So you've got Valentine's anniversary, thinking of you, birthday. So you've got 3 different specific collections, and then the backing papers, they're just beautiful because you can use them with anything because you get that forever code as well. Now, the forever code, as Debbie said, what's exciting about forever code is there's not too much you can buy these days that lasts forever. But with forever code, it is a perpetual collection. You will never run out, because it strikes me when you've got a collection particularly like this, it's all beautiful, but you'll have favourites. And quite often when you buy a paper collection, you'll keep that one last sheet of your favourite for a really special card that never comes. With a forever code, you don't have to deny yourself your favourites because you can just print and print and print again. So what I wanted is specifically to use this again and again. Because everybody says, well, you want them to buy another kit on it. But what I want you to buy the next collection. So by having the forever code, you are forever crafting using this collection. And the papers, I just keep going on about it, they are pre-printed for you on my majestic gloss that gives you that vibrancy that you're going to get edge to edge, 150 GSM. The cardstock is 250 GSM. For our American viewers, because we obviously supply America as well, £62 for the paper and £92 for the card. Wonderful. Yes, there are some of our suppliers who are able, if you are ordering from America, you are able to take advantage. It's $12.95 all day shipping and handling if you are ordering from the US. All right, so already got people checking out. You know what kind of mood we're in today. Let's drop that price. We're going to go down far. So this is JM6118. £34. That was my price. That was your price. That was my sale price. £34.99. Then some bright spark suggested on the 4th of May that we should have some kind of special discount. Because everyone loves Star Wars, right? Well, everyone loves a discount, evidently today. Andy20 gets you an extra 20% off that already discounted price. That comes down £28 for the entire collection. Should be nearly £60, but today, £28. And if you've already ordered something today, then you don't have to pay anything extra.
in terms of postage and packaging. You've got the forever codes included as well. So this is genuinely a once in a lifetime purchase. Once in the fact that in theory will never run out. And second of all, it will never be this price again. I've learned that lesson. The magazine's sold out, by the way.
I am not
so quick you're going to be. So that's JM6118 at £34.99. Have you got a demo lined up for this?
I'm just trying to remember what I have. I think I do. Okay. I need to have a look over there.
How about we walk over slowly to give you time to think, and then we'll try and remember if there is a demo across there. Let's do it. Let's work our way across. And during this time, I can remind you there are different ways for you to order. You can order via the website. Of course, that is hobbymaker.co.uk. You can also order via the phone lines as well. It's 0800 001 4433. 0800 001 4433. Something else to highlight as well. One of the exceptions when it comes to that discount code, because there are exceptions to it, we've highlighted that the Craftopia retreat is one, are digital downloads. And the main reason for that is we haven't figured out a way to apply it to digital downloads. But if with this collection that comes with forever codes, that's because it doesn't come by us, that doesn't affect that.
That doesn't affect it. So you are going to get 72 crafting sheets. And in the kit, because there'll be 3 packs, okay, because it's 3 kits essentially that you get in different ones. You'll get 3 forever code sheets. I've not there because I've taken them out. Yeah. And the sheet will show you where to go. You can nip over to my website, you download it and you have it forever. And even if you don't have a printer at home or that option, keep the piece of paper because I bet you have friends, grandchildren, a library, because we've got loads of our crafting community say, oh, I've nipped to the library and printed off the sheets. Yes. That is yours. You buy not only the kit of 72 crafting sheets, you are buying the artwork. So essentially, you've got that forever to use.
And one thing Debbie would never, ever, ever advise, and I would never, ever, ever advise if you have a workplace printer in your... I'd never say that you take advantage of that.
I didn't say that.
Absolutely. Please don't do that, whatever you do. All right. Right. Do you have a demonstration?
I actually had a demo for the card kit for the magazine.
Oh, okay. Oh, good.
But I have the card kit and the net and the USB key coming up because we have that.
Fine. Do you know what we'll do then? Let's finish up on this then. Again, £34.99. That's JM6118 if you'd like to go for this. So tell what we'll do whilst we get ready, because the phone lines have gone crazy. We're going to take a 30-second break. We're going to say about the gift card. We talked about gift cards earlier on with Liz, weren't we? Here's information about that gift card.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Welcome back, everyone. Slightly longer than 30 seconds, I know. The phone lines have gone into absolute meltdown. It's gone absolutely crazy, but we're on top of it. It's absolutely fine. Debbie's going to talk you through the next demonstration. I just need to, because
I'm the only manager in, so I need to go and just sort out something on the computer. So I'm going to do some actual work. There, manager working. Oh, that'll be a fine thing. I'll go and do that while Debbie talks you through the next demonstration. Is that right?
Okay, I'm going to talk about the Forever Code and how you can use it, and I want to show you some samples that we've used from the card kit.
Perfect. Thank you, Debbie. Back in a sec.
Okay, so with regard to that 72 crafting goodness of Art Deco Extravaganza, you do get that Forever Code, and a lot of people ask me why. Well, we wanted to give you more. We've been doing Forever Codes now for 5 years, and I want to show you something. So this card here, okay, is one of the toppers that you're going to get, okay, and then this card here is being, can you see this topper? By using the Forever Code, what Jeanette has done is taken the original topper, made it smaller, and she's created this, and then printed it off twice and decoupage. I'm going to talk to you about decoupaging in a second. And as you can see on here, all that's happened is when you actually get your Forever Code, download it, you'll get it as a PDF. And how it works is you go to print, and it'll print off the sheets however you want it. Or if you go to print, there'll be a section that will say 50%, you want to scale it down, you resize it, whatever you want. And that is what Jeanette has done. And she's used the papers that are in the wedding kit. And I mean, how beautiful is that to actually send to somebody? And it's a rocker card. Now, if you've never done one of my rocker steppers before, don't worry, because we have got this template on a USB key coming up, and that you can use the template for any of your crafty stash. Now, talking of decoupage, now this is from the magazine, and I'm afraid we've got none left, but this, if you like this collection, this is from Summer Party, and you can check out the website for that, because don't forget, we've got Andy's code, 20% off everything. But we do have, on today's show, tweezers, and we'll go into a bit more detail in a second. But with it, one of the things I've learned today, because I couldn't find my pricking tool, is you can actually take the foam pads off, she says. There you go. So you can take the foam pads off with them. Now this, when I do my decoupage, I do something called landlocked decoupage, which means I can't be bothered to cut the inside out. I'm being honest, everybody. So what I want to do is just cut round the outside. Now, for those people that like fiddly work, yes, you can go in and cut that out. But what you'll find is all you need to do is cut round the outside, and the inside you don't have to, because I've taken the design from the back, and as you can see there, okay, so you have no worries about when you do your layering it up, it's not going to show through. So essentially all I'm doing is using the tweezers and bending it over like that, and look how easy it comes off. Now we have 2 lots of tweezers on today's show. I think I'm using the medium one. We have the large one as well. And all I've done is use, I think it's 2 mil. Yes, 2 mil. She says, there we go, take the tops off. And what I'm doing is literally putting it on there. And then this will go on here like so. Now another top tip is you can use wet glue to give you that kind of wiggle room.
Okay, I'm back.
Do you want to pass the larger tweezers?
Indeed. Let's go tweezer crazy. I do love these tweezers. This is a larger set that we have available. So again, you can see the actual measurement of that is, if we have a ruler to hand, but £7.99. I just think it's a really handy set to have at home, give you real control. £6.40 if you take advantage of that extra discount code. So that's WG6108. The medium size that Debbie's been using, just slightly smaller. I'll put them side by side just so you can see. About, I'm going to say about 2.5 inches shorter. There's the medium ones, again at £5.99. They're £4.80 with your discount code. A lot of people have been adding that to their basket. No extra postage and packaging to pay if you've already ordered something, of course.
So what I've done is taken the actual, as you can see, the foam pad tops off, and I've just put some wet glue. And this is a really good trick when it comes to decoupage. You can just bend the edges of whatever you're putting on top to give more of a 3D dimension, and then wiggle it into place.
Oh, it's like she's doing a little shimmy.
Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. But that makes this bow effect round it as well, and that's a quick little decoupage.
That's very good.
Very nice.
Now, if you love this collection, check out the website, the Summer Party range.
Okay, lovely. And again, that's the kind of thing that you can do with that extra 20% discount code, which of course is applicable across 99% of what we have available on the TV and indeed on the website. There are some exceptions, of course. So let's have a look at the Gatsby collection that we have available for you. So let's start off with the card making kit first of all, okay? So let's bring those details in.
The Gatsby Garden card making kit is part of the big bundle.
Should we go back over? Do we need to go back over?
You get all three. We can go over, or I can just show.
We'll just show here. Okay, fine.
So essentially, when I said we've made up of 3 different kits, one of them, you can see it in the middle, Gatsby Gardens.
Got it.
Now, when I say to you every sheet is different, but the colours may vary, I just want to show you these 2 cards. These 2 cards have been made up from this kit. And if you see, okay, they are the same character, but they look so different.
They do.
Because she's got blue eyes and she hasn't, but they look so different.
They do look different.
So this is what we've done. You have got the gorgeous backing papers, you can see that in. So if you don't want to get the whole 72 sheets, you can just get Gatsby Gardens. Okay. There's loads more samples. I've got samples everywhere. Okay. And, you know, from the yellows to the springs to the lilacs and aqua. One of my favourite colour at the moment is the aqua and the purple. Not purple, the aqua and the teal.
Okay,
sorry.
That works well. Teal's very popular at the moment, which is our favourite colour as well. All right, so already busy for this. Remember, this comes with a forever code as well. So it's going to go down to an amazing price, £14.99, or £12 with your extra discount code Andy20, which of course is good up until midnight tonight, or of course as long as the stock lasts, as has been the case with everything today. We've had quite a few sellouts. It's LRPQ79 if you'd like to go for the card making kit with the forever code. Now, we do have the digital download version. Now, the digital download version you can't use Andy20 against. That is delivered to you slightly differently in that when you purchase it, it simply goes onto your account, but it's there forever and you can download it at your leisure, okay? But the price there is excellent, again, at £10.99.
I gave it a really good sale price. I mean, you get, let me remember, you get over 2,000 printable elements, and we're going to have a look at this. And it's one of my favourite. I know they're all my favourite, but this one is just something about the colour palette that just jumps out at you.
Okay.
So when we have a look at it in more detail, you know, whether you're going for the digital or the USB key, the content is just amazing.
We'll see the USB in just a couple of seconds, but if you want to go digital, it's AP6105. However, if you do want to go for the USB, let's bring those details in. So what Debbie just showed you is exactly what you will receive. And again, being USB means it's accessible into all of your computers. So it's MGPQ85. It's going to $17.99, but with your discount code, that goes down. It's about an extra £3.20 taken off, I think. So I'm going to guess $14.70 something. Or £14.40.
Nearly.
So it's MGPQ85 if you'd rather go for the USB route. Now, I believe our producer has that very USB plugged into her Windows XP computer. It's a bit later than that. In the gallery, so we're going to take a good look around it.
Oh, I mean, there's so much on here. Remember, it works on PC, Mac and Linux. It's a click and print system, and we've designed it so you can use it with the scan and cut, which I forgot to mention last time.
Oh,
so
perfect.
If you go into your design sheets,
yes,
okay, and just follow the instructions, because it has JPEGs and PDFs, you'll be able to use it with your cutter machines as well.
That's very good.
So by going into the design sheets, which is point 1, you can see what I think is the core elements. So you've got, you know, we talked about the colour palettes, but if you wanted a red one at the bottom there, you can see, right, if you click on that bottom one, the red, you've got other colours that is not in the kits. Do you know what I mean? Yet again, I've used my nesting dies. So if you've got them, you can use them, or if not, you can just fussy cut. And then we're going to close this down and go to the next page, just to show you the variety of you getting. So then if you click on another one on that, you'll find that you've got from the lovely spring, couples, and really you've got the decoupage options on there. Now we close that one down. We've tried to put lots of Gatsby-esque quotes in there as well. Yep, if we keep on going through it. So, you know, click on the middle one. I love that one. That's beautiful. So yet again, you can see that there's so many colour tones in here. We've done this like an ombre effect on a lot of them.
That's perfect for like summer garden parties.
It is, isn't it?
Kind of thing.
I mean, there is hundreds upon hundreds. If we close this down and keep on going, this is just what we call the main one. So you got the gents, and then if we keep on going, you've then got the close work. If you click on one of those, that's exactly what I wanted to show you. You've got her, the detail in the face, the detail in actually the headgear. And the other thing is, if you print this on the pearlized, we've got a new pearlized paper, which we'll show you, that will come out beautiful on the face.
Do you know what? I think the pearlized is the only one we didn't show you earlier on, wasn't it?
So if you close this down, I think there's one more section, keep on going in this area. So this is like the group one. So if you click on any of those, we've even got other characters that you haven't seen yet. I mean, look at that. Isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah, that's great. That's really good. Beautiful imagery.
Thank you. And then the thing about it is, if we close this down and go to the backing papers, yet again, pages. And it's not just for Art Deco. If you keep on going through them all, you can see the colour palette. You can see the spring, the summer feel throughout. You've got the faux gilding that we've put on here. I'm just learning all about gilding and DIY at the moment.
Yes, yes.
Keep on going through. You can see more with lace, and you've got that faux gold. And there's so many different things that you've got on here. And when you actually literally go through it all, one of the areas that I need to show you is the dimensional cards.
Okay.
So if you click on, where is it, number 8, okay, you make the corner cards. If you want to do a wow factor, okay, look, so you click on one of those, any of those, okay, it's been designed so you've got, it's a scene, it's a corner card. Keep going down, scroll down, so you get all this in here. Keep going, they're having a party. If you want, keep going. Now, if you see what we've got here, so this is a wedding card.
So is this a wedding card? You ready for this? That's amazing. It is a complete scene.
Right down to the sentiment. So everything's on there for you to be able to create this. I mean, it gives you dimension, it gives you, I mean, that is just one. I love my corner cards.
That's brilliant.
Thank you.
That's really brilliant.
Came up with corner cards now. We were working it out because I want to do a house.
Oh, okay.
The corner for every bit of room.
Yeah.
Worked out, 7 years I've been doing corner cards.
7 years?
I know.
Wow. What weight cardstock do you use on that, out of interest?
So this one has to be a bit lighter.
Okay.
You don't want to, because the outer one is my 250 GSM.
Okay.
And this one is, I think, my satin.
Okay.
Okay, because this needs to be thinner, unless you do a double spine.
Right, okay.
Okay.
I guess it has to fold in.
But it will stand up fine in like that.
It's a
So
great
somebody
idea, isn't it?
will not expect that when they open
No,
it.
not at all. Not at all. That's brilliant. Gosh, fantastic. And again, all accessible via that. I mean, should we take a look? Because I think we've only shown, I'm going to guess, about 5% of what you're getting included on there. So much on there.
Because you've got slider cards as well.
Slider cards. Haven't seen one of those in a while.
That is on there. So look at that. You've got slider cards. So click on any of those. So that's the wedding one.
Nice.
And if you scroll down, yes, I did have to put cutout slot.
Well, no.
Okay, and one sheet gives you, I mean, we've got a slider card here, okay, but this is a different one, gives you an idea.
Nice. See,
okay.
That's it straight away. An interactive card, much more memorable, isn't it?
And once you get the idea of the technique, like you were saying earlier about having the template, having the guide, you've got that option on there. Now, the other thing that USB keys are great is the packaging. So you've got the card, you've got the dimension. How about the matching envelope or the matching box? So we quickly go to the USB key again. Now, if you're going for the digital download, same content to everybody. So if you click into the USB key, and then you'll see that you should have one that says you've got the actual envelopes and the bows. So if you click on the envelopes, there we go. So if you click on the matching envelopes, I don't think I've got one. Oh, I've got one here. If you click on any of those, you can see that we've actually printed, well, this one's printed on satin, and it gives you a matte finish, but click on any, that's fine. It's all done for you. But look at that, it looks like real gold, doesn't it?
It does. In fact, that looks almost identical.
Yes.
So the very live one.
Oh, wow, yes, I didn't realise.
Here.
So Lois has done this, and this is actually printed on the satin that we have on today's show.
It does look like it's actually raised gold, doesn't it? Very clever.
It's the finish on the design.
Yeah, it's good. Very good.
It's one of my favourite papers, that one. Actually.
Yeah, lovely.
I'm making it into wallpaper.
Oh, okay, yeah. That would look nice in the chateau.
Yeah, it will.
All right, so £17.99 represents exceptional value for money. Let's give some shout-outs to some names. And don't forget, of course, it's not £17.99 in terms of your final price. If you use that Andy20 discount code, which you can on the USB, then you'll get an extra 20% taken off. Got some names, please, Nora, just so we can give some shout-outs to some people. Janet, Jean, Sharon... I've never seen so many Jeans. We've got Jean, a Jan, a Jean Denis. I mean, goodness gracious me. Bonjour, Jean. Then we also got Ruth, Yvonne, Anne as well. Or is it Jean Denise? Could be Jean Denise.
Can I just say that the samples we're seeing are not from the Gatsby? Okay, that is from the magazine that we had earlier.
That's our director. He's just liking what he's seeing.
Yes, but if you do like that, that's Summer Party and that's on the website, okay? The ones from the Gatsby are these ones on this one here. And I've got some corresponding matches to show you.
Oh, lovely. Okay, well, listen, should we move on to those? I think we should. Let's look on some matches. We'll bring the details in a couple of seconds. Let's start with some examples.
I mean, these are some examples using the Gatsby. I mean, look at this. How cool is this? So where we showed you with Jeanette the wedding one, here is...
Nice.
Oh, isn't that gorgeous? So this is using the dies and pads that are coming off, just to show you that you can have a go with different techniques. Isn't that nice for a wedding invitation or even just a summer party invitation? So these are different ways you can actually use this kit that's coming out. So how cool is that?
That's really striking.
And then the same design, but in different colours.
Oh, I like that one best.
Okay, so you've got, and then if you don't want that colour, you've got it in purple. So it's just to show you that you've got details on here. Now, these are dies.
Yes.
So you actually get, I love this one, you get all these dies.
Yeah.
Okay, but then I give you a card making kit with 32 crafting sheets.
Wow, okay.
So this will work with the Gatsby USB key or download as an extra.
Yeah.
Okay, so on here, you'll also get the forever code. And as you can see, look at the colours.
This is a great way to start crafting. It's a great way to, increase the range of cards that you can make. And actually, one thing that you did mention earlier on, how are we if we're looking to make and sell cards?
You can make and sell as many as you want, okay, as long as you make something.
Right, okay.
Don't print the sheets and sell the sheets.
Okay, fine, right. Do people do that?
Yes.
Oh, okay. So let's bring that price down. Let's make it economically mad to do that. Let's make this as a lower price as it possibly can be.
It is
so
£22.99
with your 20% discount as well. £18 and 40 pence for the dies and the artwork and that forever code as well.
You are going to, I mean, look at the scenes, everybody. You are going to enjoy this collection so much, okay? And to be able to create cards like this, and obviously the backing paper, by the way, is from the USB key.
Okay.
Okay, lovely. So there's the scene and the match it, because you are getting all those dies. But then you'll find that these here are roses that you can incorporate in other collections. If I just lift the sheet up here, so you can see you've got roses, you've also got leaves, and you've got butterflies that you can actually add to any of your crafty stash. And that's one of Match It. Now, we do have another one, Afternoon. It's called Afternoon Tea, Build a Scene. We have limited stock on that one.
Well, listen, let's get to it, because do you know what? I think a lot of people have been jumping ahead of us, certainly taking advantage of that extra discount code that we've got today and the all-day postage and packaging that we have every day here on HobbyMaker. All right, so what have we got included within this one?
So you get 32 crafting sheets, card making.
Are these samples?
Yep, they are gorgeous samples. Jeanette's done an amazing job on those.
Goodness me. So a couple of these first of all, because these all wet your whistle. Oh, that's it. What kind of card do you call that?
I think she's done a mashup. It's an easel, but she's done it a little bit different, so you have that lovely angle. But you're going to love the next one. That. I can't decide between which one. This next one I like, or the one afterwards. Look at that.
Oh my word!
Isn't that lovely?
That's fantastic, isn't it?
So this enables you, and you can mix them. You'll find the colours go with the first kit as well as the second kit.
Okay.
Now this one, I mean, that's gorgeous, isn't it? So that's a squeezy card, give you that depth with all the characters in there. So you are getting all these dies. How many is there? 21 dies.
Okay.
You get that and the forever code, and then you get the card making kit. So you can literally look at all the elements that you're going to get. You've got the blue colourway, you've got the purple colourway, you've got the pink colourway. So it will work with the first collection as well. So you literally, going back to when you were a child, building up those paper dolls and creation of scenes, and now they've got corner cards. I have so much fun designing.
Yeah, I bet you do. All right, now listen, we are going to do another amazing price. Already a great price, £34.99, but let's take this down because we don't have many of these. Now, the price we've got on here already, £19.99, is a bit crazy. But with the extra discounts, take another 20% off, so that's £4 between friends, £16.
That's ridiculous.
For everything we just showed you, no wonder it's going crazy. Sorry, I can see some names again. Let's give some shouts out in terms of who's got this in their basket and gone for it already. Caroline, Bob, brand new customers. So many new customers today. Thank you so much for joining us. Carol, Andrea, you've all got in early and ensure you're getting hold of yours and take advantage of the all-day postage and packaging that runs every day here on HobbyMaker of £3.95. There's one more set to show.
I think we should show it. It's the new wedding one, okay? And honestly,
I'll show you some samples first.
Samples, yes. So you've got that lovely shape, and I'm going to be showing you how to create this shape.
Okay.
Okay, so it's an Art Deco shape from the collection of the Gatsby.
Okay.
But you can mix and match. So this one, if I just do this.
Oh my word, look at that.
It's using the card kit from the Extravaganza.
Right, okay.
So it's showing you that you can mix and match. You'll match it with any of the card kits.
That's a lovely feature there, isn't it, at the heart?
So this here, if you wonder what this is, check out the website. This is my doily die.
Doily die.
And if you've got 20% off, go for it.
Take advantage, yeah, most certainly. And we'll do another one for now. Hang on, I'll do it.
And those, look, you've got the dome.
Oh, they're those well. Oh my God, okay, they're rather extravagant, aren't they? But I guess that's very much
the wedding.
The period of the piece, isn't it?
Isn't that gorgeous?
That looks like they're in a box at a theatre.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. So that is using the Match It, and it's using, these are, all of it is from the Match It pad, which will card kit, and this bit is from the Extravaganza kit.
Lovely. All right, so we're going to do another really good deal today on this. So £32.99. We're going to go down to £19.99. What exactly do you get? You get all of those dies, but then you also get your toppers included in here that also come with the Forever Code.
Of course. Anything that comes, any printed kit from Debbi Moore Designs is now with a Forever Code.
There we go. So again, it represents exceptional value for money, as always. So £19.99 with your discount code takes it down to £16.
Wow.
And it is approaching wedding season. So listen, if you're someone who is, whether you make it for someone you know who's getting wed, or you make it for someone, you know, who's a side hustle. Not getting wed shouldn't be a side hustle, as in making cards. It can't, believe you me, you can't do it part-time. That's UQ6187 if you do want to go for that, and plenty of you are doing just that right now. It's UQ6187. Right, did you say you're going to show us how to make that card shape?
Yes. So we have got loads of shapes on the Gatsby collection.
Yes.
Okay, so this is one of the card shapes. But to make any shape cards, all you need to do is get your original shape. And I'm using the 250 GSM cardstock, okay, that we have on the show. And I'm simply drawing around it. Whoops, not on it, never mind. And go around it like so. And this technique I would recommend at Christmas with the Christmas shapes that you're going to have. Oops, missed one. And then you can create any shape card you want to. Okay. Now also, think about this, if you're going for the USB key, is you printing it off and making these into invites or even place names with somebody's name on if you're having a party. And then all you would do is cut on the inside line, because otherwise you're making it even bigger. When you draw around something, you're giving a couple of mil. I've used a blue pencil because it was handy. I would recommend,
fine. You have to justify that, that's fine.
Yes, and then have that. I'll tell you what, Andy, while I'm cutting this out, we haven't showed the Art Deco verses.
Oh, right, so USB.
The USB and the digital download. And while I'm cutting out, and I have 2 card samples which have disappeared.
Okay.
This was all organised, everybody, but I don't know where it's gone.
All right.
But I will just cut these out now.
While you're doing that, well, listen, we'll give you details. What should we do first of all? Let's do the USB first of all. So there is the USB. It is your verses and inserts again at £19.99. Let's get it right the way down. We're going to take it down from £19.99 to £17.99, but then an extra 20% taken off, £14.40 if you use the discount code Andy20. So you've got Art Deco verses and inserts all included within there. It's XK6151. If you prefer the digital download version, we do have that available for you. Unfortunately, you can't use the Andy20 code against that. That's £10.99. That's PG6175 if you want to go for that in a digital format. If you prefer the USB, then you'll go for the other item. Right. So,
okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm using literally an embossing tool.
Oh yes, please help yourself.
Yes.
Now you've got a set of 4 embossing tools. These proved really popular earlier on. Double-ended, and each head is slightly different, so technically it's 8 tools in one.
Exactly. So the small one I tend to use for embossing.
Okay, lovely.
And then all I'm doing is on here, so I've already cut this out, so this works with any shape. But what you need to do is to join these to create your card base, you need to score about here. There isn't, I would say at least about 4 or 5 centimetres down to then create a hinge to put the two together.
All right.
So I'm literally doing that like so, and then scoring down there. And I'm just using the channel on my paper trimmer. If you've got a scoreboard, you can use that. And then simply reinforce that with a bone folder. And then use your adhesive. It can be glue, it can be double-sided tape, whatever you'd like. And then put the glue just above that score line, line it up, and then you have created your shape card. And that goes with any shape.
Yeah, that's very Art Deco, isn't it?
There you go.
Nicely done. So again, that's a very versatile shape, particularly if you have got, as Debbie's got there, like a singular figure. I think also work with maybe 2 figures together as well if you want to add a romantic bent to it. So that again is using, oh yes, that'd be perfect. Sorry, producer Laura just come up with a good idea. It'd be good for table numbers. It'd be perfect for that, isn't it? Or hosting an event. Is everything all right in there? It sounds like there's MMA, street fighting. That's UQ6187 if you do want to go for that collection again at £19.99. Right, what do we want to, is there anything else you want to show next?
We can mention that you can buy the extravaganza kits individually if you want.
Oh, I'll tell you what we should do, papers and cards.
Oh, there's my card samples.
Oh, it's a problem, isn't it? There you go, there's a card sample that shows that. Right. We do also have, and again, because you've got that discount code, it's well worth stocking up in some of your essentials. So let's have a look at some of those. So this is the printable pearlised paper that Debbie's highlighting earlier. You're getting 2 packs of 15, so 30 sheets in total for £7.80. That's very good, isn't it? £7.80. But the discount code, it's 20% taken off, so it's about £1.56 off. We'll bring that down to £6.24 if you'd like to go for those. It's XE6187. XE6187. As we're here, let's run the whole lot. Let's show you the printable gloss paper. Debbie was saying if you want your colours to be a bit more intense, you want to print onto the gloss. And that's what we've got here. So again, you are getting, I think it's 40 sheets in total. This proved very, very popular. So it's 50 sheets in total. 25 in each. This proved popular earlier on. People adding it to their order. Extra £2 off, so £8 to get that entire set. So that's RH6170. From there, let's move on to cardstock. Let's go for the printable A4 cardstock. So again, 30 sheets here, 2 packs of 15.
You can also use this one for stamping because it's smooth.
Oh, okay, nice. So that's FH6123, so £7.98, but again, extra 20% off if you use Andy20. That'd be £6.39, so that's FH6123. And the one I haven't shown yet is the satin.
Yes. So that gives more of a matte finish to whatever you're going to go with. So just to show you the difference is This is more shiny, and this is matte.
Oh, okay.
So you can see the shiny.
Yes.
And then that's the matte. So that's the difference of the two that you're going to get.
Lovely. All right. So if you want to go for that more matte look, you want to go for the satin, you can see just here. So that's 40 sheets at £7.98. There is also some other...
tissue paper.
Yeah, we haven't shown you this at all. Now, this is the day to stock up on this because we have got tissue paper, but Candle Creations.
So, yeah, so this is my tissue paper that I have been doing, oh my goodness, 10, 12 years.
Yeah.
And it's tissue that you can print on.
Okay.
And then embed it into a candle or put it on a canvas.
Nice.
To do mixed media. And if I open a pack, I haven't got a sample here. They're in France.
Okay.
I could only bring so much with me, honestly. So, but all the instructions on there, and I'm sure there is videos, because we have done this demo before, but essentially, because you get 2 packs,
yes,
and you'll be able to get, there's 10 sheets in each pack.
Okay.
But look at the size of the sheets, if I just open it up.
Oh, okay, they're big.
So you'll be able to get 120 candles.
120 candles?
Out of the 2 packs.
Blimey.
And look at the price.
£5.99.
I know.
That's amazing. £4.80 with an extra discount code as well. Okay, so that is absolutely another good excuse to stock up on that today.
It is, because it's a quick, you can use any, you can use Art Deco, you can use what we had on earlier, the 1 o'clock, the florals, but how about using your own personal pictures?
Nice. Good
so
idea.
You essentially, I'll give you a pretend demo, okay?
A pretend demo?
Because I haven't got it here. So essentially, what you do is get a normal piece of paper, you then cut a piece out,
yes,
stick it on here by putting sellotape round the edge, but not to the top. So your printer grabs this bit,
yes,
goes in the printer, and the image prints in the middle.
Okay.
Okay. The instructions are on here.
Right.
And I'm sure HobbyMaker's got the video because I've done it so many times.
Okay,
But if not, it's on my website as well. And I've thousands of people over the years have sent messages saying how fun it is to be able to create your own personal candle.
And do you know what? I'm going to say it. Christmas starts early here on HobbyMaker. You know that.
Does.
It's starting from next month. Okay.
We are.
Going to start bringing you Christmas items. That is well worth getting in stock with right now, I think.
Because what about selling them? Card, envelope, candle.
All matching together. Perfect.
Yes.
But you don't want to dwell on this, but I think she's right. This can also be great to use for like remembrance as well.
Of course,
you know,
of course.
People and pets maybe who've passed on, for example, to be able to remember them by utilising a candle. I think it's a lovely idea. Listen, a lot of you stocking up on this, and I do not blame you. A lot of you multi-ordering as well. A lot of new customers multi-ordering as well. Jackie's got hold of hers. Leslie, Nigel, Heather. Andrea as well. Well done for getting it nice and early. All right, so listen, let's go back to our big collection. Should we walk back?
Yes.
Should we walk across there? We don't need to fill while we're doing it? No, let's walk all the way across. There we go. Look at that, seamless.
We did it.
We did it, okay. So, big collection. A lot of people going for
So
this,
big,
Debbie. The value for money is incredible.
I mean, there's so much in here, everybody. There is 72 crafting sheets. You've got 3 kits, 24 sheets of each. And the beauty about it, it is wedding, it's Gatsby Gardens, and then the Art Deco toppers. So the Art Deco toppers is all about love. So you've got anniversary, you've got with love, birthday, and Valentine's for next year. But it is also included in there a forever code for every collection. So I want you to enjoy this collection forever. So it's pre-printed, so the quality is amazing.
Yes.
The colours just pop. I mean, look at the detail that you're going to get. And every sheet is different. You might see the characters the same, one in pink and one in aqua, but every sheet is different. Because as a crafter, I want you to make this stretch. I mean, I'm terrible because I will change my mind so many times when I design a kit, because I'll go, I want to use that for that occasion and that occasion. You've got this, the actual toppers themselves. Easy cut out.
Yes.
Okay. Also, if you have any of my nesting dies, they will work with them.
Perfect. Okay.
So you can use them to whatever level you want.
Were you also saying that these, did I get confused? If you've got some like a scan and cut or an electronic cutting machine?
So yes, but this is, the forever code is only a PDF, so I'm not too sure how those I know with the USB keys and the downloads with the JPEGs.
That's what I got confused.
But I'm not 100% sure. I don't use a scan and cut, sorry. I use dies at the moment. Everybody's like, why not? I haven't got time.
Fine, okay. No, the scan and cut, I think you can do it because you can, if you print it out and scan it in, then you can just replicate that. There's a little bit of legwork to do with it, but you can do it relatively easily.
But you do get all the artwork with the kit, and you enjoy it forever because essentially you are buying the kit, but you're also buying the artwork.
Yes, perfect. And again, you're getting all of that for that amazing price, £34.99. But again, with that extra discount, it comes down to £28, a huge amount of crafting possibilities, and indeed a genre that you can plunder for many, many years to come as well.
And you'll know somebody who will love Art Deco. You will know somebody, and if you are selling, I'm telling you something, a lot of people said to me, the amount of people that sell the actual Art Deco, it sells every single time.
Yes, because
I mean, you've got popular TV series is going at the moment.
Yeah, true, true. I think it's something that is, as you said earlier on, you'd love to live at that time. I think it is a period of our time where, kind of post-war, where people just thought, well, might not be here tomorrow, so I'll live life to the full.
Yeah, exactly. So, I mean, the colours that we've done on this one, we've given you a mix of from the Art Deco wedding right down to the Gatsby Gardens and then the Art Deco love toppers. So you're going to have lots of fun with it.
Most certainly. All right, so that is JM6188. If you'd like to add that into your basket, plenty of people are doing just that. Let's give a shout out to some names. Maria, Glennis, Margaret, Sylvia, brand new customers, Mandy, Angela, Jackie. We've got so many new customers today. Thank you so much. Maybe it's the first time you stumbled across us. Maybe friends told you about us. Maybe you've seen something. Maybe you're flicking through, seeing what's going on. Part of the reason why HobbyMaker goes from strength to strength is because of new customers like yourself. So thank you very, very much. Hopefully you find the ordering process nice and easy. And of course, we'll get these items to you as quickly as we possibly can. So it's JM6118 if you'd like to add this into your particular collection. And don't forget, if you do make anything, which of course you will with anything that you buy from us here at HobbyMaker, I don't know if we mentioned this enough. We have a monthly competition. Well, it's not a competition. It's more a draw. It's an idea that's designed to encourage you to make something. So it's called, and again, 2-hour meeting to determine the name of this. We called it Show Us Your Makes. And what it is that if you make anything, and it really is a broad church. If you make anything, you send pictures of what you made. If you send it to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, we collate them all, and then kind of at random, we choose a winner. As long as it's something that you've made, one lucky winner will win a £100 credit to their HobbyMaker account. And the next draw will take place. It's always the last show on the last Saturday of every month. So that last Saturday is the 25th of May at 7 p.m. We'll be here before we know it, unfortunately, but we'll be here. Do you know what our producers gave us, interestingly, semi-interestingly, 33, what did you say, Laura? 33 Mondays till Christmas.
I don't want to know that.
But that's over half a year. That's ages away.
That's ages away.
Not for craft, though. Remember, we're bringing it here. The crafters do it early, as it says on the bumper sticker. But yes, June is when we are starting.
We have been designing Christmas for the last 2 months, so yeah.
That's about right.
Yeah.
It goes very early, doesn't it? Very,
so
very
Christmas for me lasts from February to October.
Then you're planning for next year.
And then I do my own Christmas in December.
Yes, no, that makes sense.
So Christmas in the world of craft is all the time.
All the time, all the time. That's why we're always so happy.
Yes.
I'm joking aside, of course. All right, so listen, now, I don't know if there's anything else.
I've got a quick demo that I
got a quick demo?
do.
Come on, let's do it. Let's work our way across seamlessly from one camera to another. There you go. Lovely. All right, so.
Okay, so I want to show you how the magic goes. Oh, one before I move over, we found Andy was hiding these samples with the packets
they were
of
hidden
printables.
Mountains of paper.
I wanted to show you that the reason why that you have that USB key, the Art Deco USB key and digital download, is sometimes you need a quote, a single one, or you've got different ones. So the USB key, honestly, is a brilliant price for you to enjoy. And you've got quotes for all occasions, and they're different size of inserts, loads. It's one of the biggest insert USB key I've ever done.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, so you'll be able to have loads of different colour options, and you'll find that the characters match with Gatsby as well.
I like the font on that as well.
Yes, we've got loads of different ones on there.
Oh, yes, very of the time. Lovely. Okay, right, we've got probably about 2 minutes left.
Right, I can do it. So just to show you, if you're going for any of the matches, they all work exactly the same. You get what we call the card fronts, and then you die cut your characters and lay them out. So this is how easy it is to line up. So look at that. There we go. Oh, and I want to change that one to that one, to a great friend. And then you put it together, and with this, okay, if you want to decoupage, all you need to do is die cut it again.
Okay.
And when you decoupage, you are layering it up, so it should become less. So for me, if I wanted to decoupage this, what I would do is cut off by her hand, like so, and then you would decoupage that on top. So you're always going up like a pyramid.
Okay.
Or you can leave it flat, okay, and then the other way is doing die cutting a piece of gold, so it looks like it's foiled.
Oh, nice.
Okay, and move it off to one side. Can you see?
Yeah.
So that's been die cut with a gold mirror card and then stuck on top to give that kind of gilded effect on both characters, and that's why it's not on one side, because it's been die cut out using those dies, and that is the Art Deco Gatsby Match It kit.
Okay, wonderful. Okay.
So that one actually works also with the Gatsby Gardens card kit that we have, an extravaganza kit, and the USB key.
Lovely. So again, you can check all of these out on our website, but there's the details you can see for the card making kit. Well, do you know what? We're coming towards the end of the show. I think that's...
You don't need to see me stick, do you?
I think we're done, aren't we? Debbie, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Good to see you. When are you back with us here on HobbyMaker?
I fly back to France tomorrow, and I'm back here, I think it's the 25th. It's my birthday.
Yes, you said
extravaganza.
New all the way.
Everything's new.
Everything, not just...
I have 3 shows.
Yes.
Well, actually, I have 5 shows, but then I have some at Sewing Straight.
Yes.
But everything is new. And we're celebrating 15 years of Debbi Moore Designs, okay? And I don't know where it's gone, I know. And I've got so much new stuff to share.
That's exciting, very exciting. We look forward to seeing you then. Don't go too far away because, well, the next show is sponsored almost exclusively by Barocca and Red Bull. It is Craig and Rosie who will be taking you through for the remainder of your Saturday evening. But you can, of course, still continue to enjoy that discount code for May the 4th. It is, of course, Andy20, but only up until midnight tonight. So thank you to Debbie, thank you to the team. I will be back with you tomorrow, but don't let that put you off. We've got some me and Keith together. Imagine that. You don't have to imagine, it's a reality, and it's happening tomorrow. But I'll leave you in the hands of Rosie. She'll take care of you for the remainder of the day, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add.
You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Hi everyone, Andy here from HobbyMaker. I'm very proud to tell you that Sewing Street, HobbyMaker and Jewellery Maker are launching their first crafting weekend in conjunction with Craftopia, taking place on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May at the Abbey Hotel Golf and Spa here in our hometown of Redditch. What you can expect from the weekend is 4 workshops featuring 4 of your favourite crafting experts. From HobbyMaker, we have Sandra Rushton, who'll be focusing on an introduction to zantangling. We have Carla Bagshaw, who'll be introducing us to the world of thermal cinching and bookbinding and all things American crafts. From Sewing Street, we have Wendy Orlando. She'll be introducing you to hand sewing with a couple of projects that you can make along and take with you. And from Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw, who'll be guiding you through how to make your own jewellery that you can make and take away with you. The workshops are a huge part of the weekend, but what's also included are all of your meals, your accommodation, all of the extra elements that we have planned for you, including the legendary Saturday night dinner. Well, not only will it be a 3-course meal, it will also include a craft raffle and also a craft quiz as well. There's another reason to join us for the weekend, because we also have an exclusive 20% discount for everyone who attends that you can use across any of the Gemporia craft websites. So that's HobbyMaker, Sewing Street or Jewellery Maker. So make sure you join us for what is a limited edition experience at the Abbey Hotel Golf and Spa here in Redditch on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May. I hope to see you there.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Oh my goodness, what have I walked into today? I came into HobbyMaker Towers and it's pandemonium. It's all gone crazy, all because of this. May the 4th be with you. We love a discount code. Who doesn't? And this 20% discount code that you've got going on today is just absolutely remarkable. Everything's going wild. Everyone's telling their friends, everyone's telling their family. And I think it's been one of the busiest HobbyMaker days on record. It's been amazing. I thank you for all your lovely messages. I'm Rosie, by the way. If I've not yet had your company, it's fabulous to be here with you. Got a fabulous evening. We've got the lovely Craig Laird, who's just waiting the way. There he is. He's going to be jumping on over here to start off the show with a crazy deal. We've then got Liz from That's Crafty coming up at 6 o'clock with some brand new goodies coming up there as well. And then Craig's going to be back with us as well at 7 for some more super Crafters companion deals. Honestly, if you think it's been a crazy day so far, it's only going to get crazier. And I've seen what we've got coming up. Honestly, you do not want to miss out on this. Craig, get your lovely self over here.
I'm bringing my water.
Dancing buddy. How are you?
I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. I'm bringing my water as well. Yes, doing good. It's lovely to see you again last night.
It was fabulous.
What a day.
What a day. I mean, this is just...
What a day.
Right, what we're starting the show with right now is ridiculous. What I want you to do, you don't even hesitate. Just go and pop it in your basket now. Oh, there's a question. Hold on, Debbie. I know. Poor Debbie is poorly, and this gent has stepped up and stepped in, and yeah, you're here.
Help out. The two Debbies, Debbie Robinson, Debbie Fisher, they would do it for me as well. We'll all do it together,
You're a good
of course.
team, aren't
So,
you?
yes, Debbie is under the weather. She is unwell. She's doing okay. She's just a little bit under the weather. So, yeah, we've just done a little bit of a swapperoo.
But tell you now, pop this in your basket, okay? $69.98 should be the price, okay? So we've got these beautiful mirror pads. Now, tell us, Craig, like, I mean, because these are amazing.
I only launched, I don't know, maybe 6 weeks ago or something like this. This is the most incredible mirror printed onto satin and satin printed onto mirror. Brand new designs when it comes to these. So this is the gold and silver. So you can see there you've got your honeycomb, had the leopard print there, but then you've got geometrics coming up as well, but they got the reverse. So you've got two that are silver, and again, one is silver mirror printed onto silver satin.
Okay.
The other one's the opposite. Then you've got the gold. Now look at that. Mats and layers, little slithers. Maybe you want to make rosettes with these ones here. Maybe you want to die cut with them. Whether you want to then add detail. Let me tell you, you are going to be flabbergasted when Rosie tells you the price just shortly. But look at that one there. Team that with our tropical collection that I brought just a couple of weeks ago with all the inks here. 12 by 12 within these ones, 32 sheets within just the silver and the gold alone. Look at these.
This is only one of the pads, by the way. I'm just going to flick through the last few there because I want to show you the other one as well, because the value is $69.98. Just remember that, because we have done a deal when we launched these, Craig.
Yes.
Should we do that?
Let's do it. Let's do it. We're going to go down.
Yeah, we're going to go down. This is the best ever price currently here on HobbyMaker and at Crafter's Companion, right? So with your 20% off, that would be $39.99, right? Which is exceptional. Bear in mind, each of these pads is meant to be, look at these, $34.99. Put it in your basket right now, because we're about to obliterate the deal on your screen. Genuinely, this is one of the silliest deals. Yes, let's do it, Georgina.
Let's put a clock in.
A big one.
Let's do it, absolutely. Now, within these ones here, Rosie, it's still 32 sheets, still 12 by 12, 250 GSM. It's mirror printed onto mirror, but what you have got is you've got that incredible deep mirror cardstock in the back, but then you've got the silver printed on top or the gold. Now, let me tell you, this is the most incredible top quality mirror cardstock that you can get. It is absolutely exceptional. The detail, the actual cost of printing mirror onto mirror or mirror onto satin and vice versa is astronomical. And talking about astronomical,
we're going to get into trouble for this. We are going to get into trouble for this.
Andy's away.
I know. Team, can we all just take... Oh, you are kidding me. It's on split pay. Have you seen the split pay? Did you know about that?
I knew about that one. I knew about that one.
Okay.
Look at that.
Have you heard Laura? Have you heard Laura? Okay, this is a mistake. It should not be happening. It's absolutely ridiculous. Go and grab it while you can. Okay, this is insane. This pad on its own is meant to be $34.99. What you're getting today is both of them, and with your Andy20 discount code, you're getting all of that today for £26 and 39 pence. It's just ridiculous.
Let's repeat that again. How much is one individually?
One individually, $34.99.
Should we show the web? Let's do it.
Should we show the web? There it is. $34.99 for one of them. That is your price, okay? This is immense quality. It's 350 GSM, 250 GSM. It's even thicker than that. It's amazing. Today you're getting both. If we didn't have the Andy20 discount code, I know it's got, and look at people multi-buying as well. It's beating our best ever price.
Lauren.
It's got thanks, Lauren.
Yeah, my eyes are a bit, you know, bring the screen closer.
It's beating our best ever price by 17 quid straight off the bat. And then you've got a 20% discount on top of that. And we have an accidental split pay, so you're getting both of them home for £16 and 42 pence. This is bananas. Julie, Tracy, Janice and Sean, Jane is absolutely crazy. Crazy on the phone lines. If you haven't already dialed, dial now. A quarter of the stock's gone.
Just to reiterate as well, Rosie, a good couple of months ago, we done metallic paper pads. That's not the ones from a way back then. These are the ones that I just launched, off the top of my head, 7 weeks ago, 8 weeks ago, something like that. It's the new ones within the range here. $32.99 for both. When one of them, and you can buy one of them when it comes to the HobbyMaker website, for $34.99.
Something's gone awry here.
Something has.
Something's gone very, very wrong here.
We didn't do anything in the system last night, did we? We shouldn't have.
I don't know. I don't know what happened last night. Last night is a blur. It was just lots of fun. It was good. I didn't take any. Just to look at it, absolutely beautiful.
Isn't that exceptional? Your nesting dies, your mats and layers dies, little slithers in there. Maybe you got the honeysuckle collection.
Oh, yeah.
Debbie Romson is up later on in the week with the most beautiful brand new Sarah Signature collection.
Oh, yes.
That's going to work well with some of these colours and patterns as well.
It's got everything. It's going to sell out. Listen, if you've got it in your basket, check it out. If you don't check it out, it is going to disappear very, very soon, okay? Now, if you love this deal, you are going to absolutely adore what we are bringing to you right now. And you might have seen these launched a week ago,
yeah,
right,
it was.
Craig?
Yes, yeah, beautiful, beautiful paper pads. So what you have got is some of the most best and most loved papers that we've done. We've flipped them, not quite literally, whereas they're single-sided. Usually you're used to double-sided, and it can be about 50-50. Half love double-sided, and half love single-sided. Paper pads we do double-sided. These are all single-sided here. The amount that you've got, what is it again, Georgina? It's 240 sheets.
240 sheets,
12 by 12 sheets within one box. 160 GSM.
Wow.
But you're getting two.
We're getting two. So you're getting 480 sheets, 480 sheets of beautiful papers of some of your favourites.
Actually, let's bring mine in as well.
We did, yeah, let's show them both together, because what we were working out upstairs, and this again is where it gets all a little bit silly, okay? So here we worked out you've got about 13 paper pads worth of luxury paper, right? You've got 480 sheets in total. So normally you've got 36 paper pad, right?
Yeah.
36 sheets. So you're getting 13 paper pads in these two boxes. That would be £199 at your kind of lowest prices at $14.99. So we're already giving you half the price, really. It's an amazing saving on the amount of paper that you're getting here. It's absolutely wonderful.
Just to say it as well, please do not think that we're not doing demos in this show.
Oh, no, we are.
Absolutely will be doing demos when it comes to, of course, this bundle here. Now, we're going to demo this one, Rosie. We're going to make that gift bag that you can see here.
So beautiful.
We're also going to do and make that rosette from this set here. And we're not doing it today, but I'm going to tell you when I'm going to be making that step by step, and I'll tell you that later on. But this is all from this full set. 12 by 12, but it has to be such a sturdy box, and that means a lot to crafters here. But let's bring in the actual papers, because these are exceptional.
Before we show you all of these papers, because it's already getting busy, we've not even touched the price yet. We've explained that it's £199 worth or thereabouts of paper, of beautiful luxury Crafters Companion papers, right? So we're already giving a great deal at $99.98. What is about to happen is crazy. Shall we first of all match the launch price, Greg?
Okay, let's do it.
Let's do that, because these are lovely, they're new, they are some of your favourites. People are already coming on in, and this is what flew out the door at $84.99. Everybody was involved. But do you know what? Today, it's May the 4th be with you. Or May the 4th be with Andy, actually. This means today, across the board, whatever you put in your basket here during our live shows, 20% off. Andy20, when you go to checkout, use that code. It will take 20% off everything in your basket. You can do that as many times as you like throughout the show. This is honestly crazy. So you're getting 20% off here at $84.99, okay? It means you're getting 20% off. It means you're getting 20% discount, which is phenomenal. So let's show you exactly what you're getting here. £67.99. You're saving £31.99 here today. It's 13 paper pads first, isn't it?
Exceptional. Round about that, yeah. Round about that. And Debbie only just launched this.
It's ridiculous. It's absolutely superb. And with the 3 split payments as well, your first payment is £22.66. That is it, okay? Also, the size of these beautiful boxes Still only 1p&p,
Exactly.
£3.95. That's it till midnight.
Absolutely.
Should we have a look through?
Let's have a look through. Now,
Let's have a look through. Let's do a Keith.
Let's do a Keith here. Now, these ones here, what we have got, will I go to
Yeah,
the other
do you know,
side
that's
so
a
we
good
can
idea.
have a look? Because we are literally, Rosie, going to have a flick through because we would be here for hours to actually flick through. So I'm going to go over to my side.
All right, my darling, do you want the box as well? Would you like your box as well,
let's bring the box.
There we
So
are.
when it comes to, and I have to say, this is my set, so I've been using these ones here. Now, you've got some of the most beautiful 12 by 12 from some of the most loved paper pads that you've had. We've got some brand new designs in here as well. And last week, 2 weeks ago, when I was here with a large number dies, you may remember the brand new 12 by 12 paper pads that I brought.
Yeah.
These are in here, but Rosie, single-sided. So the paper pad version I brought were double-sided. What we've done is we've done them single-sided.
So you've got more paper. I mean, it's amazing. And then, of course, you're not wasting any design.
Not wasting any. You're getting 2 of each design. I know I'm flicking through these quick, and we are going to have another look at them again throughout the show, but this gives you an indication of the brightness, the pastels, the florals, the butterflies, the vintage tones, the sepia tones, the water distress tones, the letterpress tones. You've got that texture in there. They're completely smooth, but you've got that texture feel. You've got woodwork effect, which is always one of my favourite pattern papers, is your woodwork. So if you love your scrapbooking, that's absolutely brilliant. Now, of course, we do say there, Rosie, you're getting 240 sheets.
Yeah.
But of course, chop it up into 4.
Oh my God.
240 times 4. Think of all the 6x6 card fronts.
880, 960, 960.
And that's just from one
wow.
box.
And that's from one box.
One
and
box.
you double that, because that's what you're getting here today. You're getting 480 sheets in total. It is extraordinary.
I mean, all of these. So whether you've got the big, bold florals, you've seen some that are more subtler and smaller. There's more of your woodwork here. There's green woodwork paneling. I've used all mine. There's pink ones as well. You'll see just shortly within my demonstration here. But maybe you want to do a little bit of decoupage. Now, you could do decoupage because you've got 2 sheets.
Yeah, there you go.
Well, if you're going for the duo, you've got 4 sheets.
Oh my gosh.
So if you really want to enhance and build your decoupage, you can see you've got all of those. So from one box, Rosie, you've got 240 sheets. 160 GSM, single-sided, some most loved pattern papers that you already know from us, some brand new designs as well. But as I said right at the very start there, it's kind of like eeksy-peeksy, 50-50, half like double-sided and half love single-sided. So can you imagine teaming that with your second box and keeping
Do
in
you want me
mind...
to pass this one over? You can see them together.
Oh, what, yeah.
Yeah,
Do
because
that.
it's just, I mean, just to absolutely clarify, I'm just going to wander over here.
I
Hello.
tell you what,
Yeah.
do you want to take them out?
Oh, yeah, go on.
Shall we take them out? So, I know, I think we just have to then tip them. So if you go for both of them.
Okay, here we go.
So,
Look at that.
and then look at that you're getting.
Oh my goodness, we've got, please can you tell me the GSM of these papers, Sheila, in Bedfordshire, in case you missed it?
160. 160. So they're not a construction weight, but they're good for your mats and layering. They're good for manipulating. They're good for shaping. You can stamp onto them. You can colour onto them as well. Although they're not a water-based card, a light bit of water, a little bit of shimmer palettes from earlier on, or the ink pads, you can absolutely do that. Your clear highlights, your sparkle highlights, that you can add to your glossy highlights. So all of that you can still absolutely pop on there. But 160 GSM, die cut your flowers into the pattern papers and then shape them.
They're just stunning. I mean, some of these, with your angel policy, it's perfectly acceptable as well to pop some of these in a frame, isn't it? And pop them on your wall. You can sell them at your craft show as well.
Absolutely, yeah. I'm not even going to say that you chop it down and put it in a frame. As Rosie said there, take a 12 by 12, pop it in a 12 by 12 frame, put it on the wall, and then, of course, just sell it.
Yeah, and that's it. I mean, look at that page. Imagine, as you said, Craig, decoupaging some of those butterflies and sort of placing them on top, and that's going to be beautiful in a frame. How amazing that would be as a wedding present or something.
Decoupage the butterflies.
Yeah.
A photo in there a little bit of blurb written in there. There's your scrapbook page.
And there's your, it's just sensational. £84.99. Remember, today with your 20% discount code, you're getting that amazing saving today. Shall we show you once again exactly what you're getting here? Because it's just tremendous, actually. It's a brilliant, brilliant saving. So many. Think of all the papers that you use. Think about how many times you're matting, you're layering.
Exactly.
Think about those beautiful pages in your scrapbooks that you want to craft with. This is an essential. And we all know when you get a discount code, you want to get your essentials. You want to stock up on your most beautiful papers, things like that that you're wanting to use and not shy away from.
No,
you know,
that's the
you want
thing.
to just be able to go for it. Now, 10% of our lodge stock has gone. Today, with your 20% discount code, you got 3 split payments, £22.66 is all you're paying to get all of this home. It's absolutely brilliant. Now, that's for the double. If you would like to just get 1 box, you want to get 2 boxes, right?
You do, but
you do. But we've got to give options, haven't we? Oh my gosh, look at that.
And I'm going to use that
Oh,
next.
it's stunning. So if you'd like to go for a single box, okay, £49.99, 2 split pays there for you as well. And with the discount code, just £39.99 today. So again, massive saving, absolutely brilliant. Come on in and grab it while you can. Shall we see your demo, my darling?
I think we will do, yeah.
Oh. Now, what we're going to do, it's busy, busy, busy. Our call centre need a little bit of time to just get everything back in line. Okay, so we're going to show you a little bit about Craftopia with Andy. That's our fabulous crafting event that is coming up at the end of this month. It's going to be awesome. So here's how you can get involved.
Hi everyone, Andy here from HobbyMaker. I'm very proud to tell you that Sewing Street, HobbyMaker and Jewellery Maker are launching their first crafting weekend in conjunction with Craftopia, taking place on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May at the Abbey Hotel, Golf and Spa here in our hometown of Redditch. What you can expect from the weekend is 4 workshops featuring 4 of your favourite crafting experts. From HobbyMaker, we have Sandra Rushton, who'll be focusing on an introduction to zantangling. We have Carla Bagshaw, who'll be introducing us to the world of thermal cinching and bookbinding and all things American crafts. From Sewing Street, we have Wendy Orlando. She'll be introducing you to hand sewing with a couple of projects that you can make along and take with you. And from Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw, who'll be guiding you through how to make your own jewellery that you can make and take away with you. The workshops are a huge part of the weekend, but what's also included are all of your meals, your accommodation, all of the extra elements that we have planned for you, including the legendary Saturday night dinner. Well, not only will it be a 3-course meal, it will also include a craft raffle and also a craft quiz as well. There's another reason to join us for the weekend, because we also have an exclusive 20% discount for everyone who attends that you can use across any of the Gemporia craft websites. So that's HobbyMaker, Sewing Street or Jewellery Maker. So make sure you join us for what is a limited edition experience at the Abbey Hotel Golf and Spa here in Redditch on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May. I hope to see you there.
Oh my, I hope you are with us this evening because it's all gone a little bit crazy. This is happening throughout the show. In fact, it's happening till midnight tonight. Use your 20% discount code Andy20 on everything on today's show, excluding obviously machines. But listen, well done to everyone who's just got those fabulous papers. Craig's going to do us a demo, so you're going to make that luxury bag, Craig.
We're going to do this one here from 2 sheets. Now, of course, if you're going for the single box, you've got the 2 sheets. If you're going for the duo, you're going to get 4 of them. So we're going to make this one here. Now, what I have done here, Rosie, now don't worry, if you go onto my Facebook, it's not up there yet, but when it comes to my Facebook page and my Instagram, I'll put this diagram up across on Craig Laird CC, Facebook and Instagram.
Oh, brilliant.
So don't worry about taking a screenshot at the moment, but you can see here, it's just a couple of double-sided. But what we're going to do is we're going to do the measurements here, and this is what's going to enable us to create that little bag here. Now, what I would say is if you are using a pattern paper that doesn't have a specific angle or way, you can then, of course, do the scoring at any point. Now, what I mean by that is when it comes to the base, or when it comes to the bag, what you want is if you're using a paper that has a directional pattern, you want to, of course, make sure that, for instance, the butterflies are going up the bag and maybe not at an angle. Not off to the side. Not off to the side. So therefore, what we're going to do, so let's move these bits out the way. The very first sheet, let's bring this one in. Now, when it comes to my kind of template that I've created for myself here, this is going to be the bottom of my bag. So what I want to make sure, Rosie, is the bottom is then going to be replicated onto the other side there. So I know that we're the right way. So let's bring in my scoreboard now. And I've got my large one, but you can use any of the scoreboards, although it's really, really quite simple to actually score in. And what we're going to do is we're going to score at 3 inches. And then we're also then going to score at 9 inches. Now, if you don't have a large scoreboard, Rosie, don't worry. Score at 3 inches, flip it, and then score at 3 inches. Just remember, put it the right way once again, so your pattern is going in the right direction.
Beautiful.
What we're then going to do at this point here is we're going to then turn it around and turn your template. If you create a template, turn it in the same way so you can visually follow it. And what we're then going to do is we're going to come in 1.5 inches. So up to the side, and then we're going to score at 1.5 inches. And then what we're going to do is we're going to come all the way down here to 9 inches. And then we're just going to score at 9 inches here. So we can then, if I turn that back into the right way here, we're going to then come along, and where I've got within my little diagram just here, we've got a square. So we're going to cut that square out along the score lines that we've done. So we're going to take that one, and then we're going to take that one, and we're going to take that one out there. And because this is going to be the base, what I want to do is I want to take like just a little angle out there.
So you're creating a flap.
We're going to create that flap. So let's take that out the way. These bits I can discard. These bits, keep these because they're going to be working well.
Oh yeah,
for the tag.
your tags.
So you don't need to waste them. So that's our first bit, and we'll fold that just shortly. So essentially, the other one, Rosie, is exactly the same. It's just we're doing the bottom a bit different. So once again, we're going to get our pattern paper, and we want to make sure it's going in the right direction. It's going upwards. So let's turn that around because my measurements here along the base are going to be along the base of our bag. So exactly the same as I said, we're going to then come along at 3 inches, like that. We're then going to come along at 9 inches, like that. Let's turn that around, and then let's turn that around. And then we're going to come in at 1.5 inches, like so, lightly in a few times. And then we're going to come all the way down to 9 inches here. So this is where both templates essentially are exactly the same.
Okay.
But the difference is, if I bring this back in, here, Rosie, we don't want to cut the 2 squares out.
Okay.
What we want to do is we want to come along, and I'm going to then create a little tab there and an angle. And then we're just going to go at an angle here. So let's take that out the way. Let's turn it around. And we're going to do exactly the same. We're going to cut in and at an angle here. Move that out the way. Now, what then will happen, as we fold this, Rosie, what will happen is that's going to overlay, and this is where our bag's going to start to come together.
It's also giving you that nice weighted bottom, isn't it?
It is indeed.
We like a weighted bottom.
We do. And then what you'll see in a moment is if you want to have a little bit more of a weighted bottom, you can just add a little bit extra cardstock like I'm going to do. But all
you know, if it depends what you're putting in your bag, doesn't it?
Well, that's it. It really, really does.
Extra support.
And at the top, because we've come in at 1.5 inches, what this has done is this is going to give us extra rigidity at the top because we're going to fold it in. So let's fold all of these parts in here, and then we're going to then fold. Give it a burnish with your bone folder, but we're going to go in following our score lines that we've already done here. Fold that one in here, open these ones out, and then we're going to then fold that in. We're just following our score lines, just turning it in the angle that is suitable for yourself, and then let's open up. Now we're going to bring in your choice of adhesive. So I'm going to use my tape runner here. So on this tab that we've created, we're going to add our tape. So we're going to add our tape or your tacky glue, whatever it is that you use. We're going to flip that back, and then that sits perfectly inside the base there.
Beautiful.
So press that in, and then what we're going to do, just like a box, so as we start to fold this in together, this is where the bag starts to come. And notice my pattern paper is facing the right way. It's all facing upwards. So let's take these tabs here. Let's add our tape. So this is as if we are making a box now in some form. We're going to add our tape on there and then here. We're then going to fold this together. So let's bring this in here, and we're doing 90-degree corners. So this is what I mean as if we're making a box. We're then going to bring in the next one, and then we're going to do exactly the same. So let's pop that into here. And then what we're going to do is that needs to come into here. So at this point, what I'm going to do is let's fold that in. So do your top part.
Want me to hold that?
Yeah, because I should have folded that in before I pop the tape on. So let's fold that one in, and then let's fold that one in here. So this is now where we've got that extra rigidity along the top.
It looks so professional when you do
It
that
does.
as well, doesn't it?
Can you imagine selling these as well, which you can absolutely
you
do.
can make a fortune.
And then on these two, we're going to add our tape on here. So let's work our way all the way round. Go round your edges, and then we're going to fold that in, and then it just neatly comes together. So I'm going to press the top, and then we're going to then match that up here, and we're going to give that a rub, bring that in, press all that adhesive down. We're going to enhance the score lines. Now, if you want to do an additional score line down the middle to give it kind of that flexible, kind of gusset all the way around, you can do that. But I don't tend to do that. I just press that in, and then I manipulate that, and then there is your box.
It's amazing. I needed you today, Craig, because Hazel had a birthday party today, and God forbid, had to nip to the shop, didn't I, and get a little bag to put her Prezi in, because I was very disorganised as always, especially after last night. It's like £3.50 for one of these bags. Exactly, Chris. Exactly. Chris said, "Well, why didn't you make your own? You lazy thing." I said, "Well, I didn't have this wonderful."
With all
template.
of these papers.
Yeah.
All of these papers, you can do that. Now, if you've got a crocodile or you've got your double hole punch, you can use that. I've not got mine with me. So all that you need to then do is just come along. Now, I'm just kind of eyeballing this one here. So let's come in. I'm going in at I tend to do inches. However, our rulers at the moment are only centimetres. So let's do 5 and 10. And then I'm just going to use my pokey tool and then just pierce that through like that.
So many uses for the pokey tool.
So many uses. And then we're just going to pierce that through. Now, it is so busy that what I'm going to do is I'm not going to then pop my ribbon through just now, but you would just feed your ribbon through. And then what I'm going to do as well, now you can either put your strip of card, now I've just measured it the same size as the base there, Rosie, so you can either put it on the outside, but you don't always want to cover the pattern paper.
Pop it on the inside.
Pop it on the inside. Yeah. So to give myself wiggle room, I'm going to use my tacky glue and the little applicator, and then I can then just pop that in. I've cut it exactly to size, so I can press that down, which is giving it extra rigidity. And then I've just got, you can always check the HobbyMaker website. Now, this brand of hook and loops aren't on the HobbyMaker website, but there might be another brand. So this is just your hook and loop.
Oh my gosh, you're giving it a little fastening as well.
So
you don't get that in your shop bought bags.
So I put the positive and the negative together. What I like to do with all hook and loops as well, Rosie, is in the centre, put a little bit of tacky glue, press that into place there.
Yeah.
And then another bit of tacky glue onto the sticky.
Yeah.
And then press that together. Now that's just going to enable it to be really strong and sturdy. And I never hang my washing out, so these pegs go away. So let's use them for us to dry. And then that's going to dry. You're going to be able to use the hook and loop, tear it apart, close it, take it apart, close it. And then once you've done that, you've got your little bag there. Remember, use the leftover bits for you to create that little tag. But then what we've got there, we've got the hook and loop. You can put whatever you want in there, and then that's how you can do your gift bag.
This is genius.
Decoupage, stamps on it. You can do all these different things. And if you want a recap for that, of course, you can go into HobbyMaker website, check it back. On Tuesday, on our education shows on Crafters TV, I'm going to redo that.
Okay.
And I'm going to make Rosie this
I
notelet
love
set.
this set.
This full notelet set on Tuesday.
Gosh,
on
look at the
Crafters
quality of
TV,
these papers.
all of these from the papers. White card, craft card, and then everything else is just using our My Special Paper Pad bundle.
The envelopes as well.
The envelopes as well.
Oh, it's just amazing. You can do this. The great thing is you're getting your papers right now. And just to give you a little bit of a stock update, Craig, that was beautiful. Can I pinch your bag for a little minute? Is that right?
Because I want the dried one.
I would like, thank you, gorgeous. Because, Georgina, I'm going to ask you to do a little bit of maths in a moment, my darling. She's very good at maths, Georgina. But genuinely, let's just look again at what you're getting with this code. So HK2008, you're getting 2 sets of this beautiful, beautiful My Special Papers. You're getting, in total, 480 sheets, okay? Now, you look at the deal that you're getting, and today, of course, $84.99, but with the discount, you're getting that extra 20% off when you use Andy20. So what's our total payment then, Georgina, with the 20% off? $84.99. 60, yeah, let's show that page, because this is what I want you to do, my darling. Have a little look at this. $67.99, okay? $67.99. Don't want to know about that, Chris. So, with the 20% discount code, right, you're getting it home for $67.99. It's a saving of $31.99. Georgina, my darling, what I would love you to do, can you find out what our price per sheet is at $67.99? 14 pence. Oh, she's already done it. She's one step ahead. 14 pence, right? You can make a bag for 28p. I spent £3.50 on a bag today, and it's not as nice as this one, and it doesn't have the hook and loops, doesn't have the fastening, doesn't have the weighted bottom.
No. And other than cutting those little bits out, it's measured to fit the full 12 by 12. So you're getting the most maxability out of the full
It's
page.
incredible what you can do with this. You're going to be absolutely kicking yourself. Because you know what? We've got no more planned shows of this per se, but if we do bring these back to you, and we've not got the 20% discount code, you'll be sitting at home going, I'm dreaming of those papers. I want those papers. I've been thinking about them. I've been thinking about that beautiful bag. I want to join in on the craft along with Craig on the notes. So come on in and grab them. This is your best opportunity to get them. I need to let you know, over 40% of a very big stock has gone completely. And we have a heck of a lot of you with this in your basket. You need to check it out, okay? That's really important, especially today with the 20% discount code. Andy20, launch was busy, right? These flew out of the door. It is insanely busy today. We've got this 20% discount code. All you need to do is each time you check out through the day, just put in Andy20 at checkout, and it will take that 20% off for you on everything other than machines, of course, okay? So use your Andy20. Carol, Marion, Gillian, Sheila, well done. Jackie, checkout. Mine is there, well done. Karen, Rebecca, Alison. We've got Debbie there. Irene in City of Edinburgh. Loads of you still coming through. Put this in your basket. Imagine how much you're going to be selling these for at your craft show. Those beautiful notelets that Craig's going to show you how to do on Tuesday. Imagine what you're going to be selling a set of those for, you know.
Exactly.
It's absolutely gorgeous. So it's such a great deal. Come on in and grab them. Very, very, very important indeed. Now, we've got, say again.
Nah.
Yeah, that's what's been said. What? The machine, which one? The Gemini 2? Right, Andy specifically said today, didn't he?
He said it all day.
He said it all day, because we have to be very clear about that. When you've got a discount code. Yeah, and in the T's and C's it says not on machines and not on any other offers, right? Now, we've got a bundle. Georgina, you're so sneaky. Georgina's just tested this out. Is that what you were doing behind the scenes? Georgina's just tested this out. We're going to bring in the bundle. She's a person for the people. Yeah. She said, well, she is. So will we. We have taken this down to a deal price, £249.97, okay? Now, with this bundle, you're getting, I mean, the freebies that you're getting with this are absolutely off the chart, right? This is a massive bundle you're getting here. I don't really know how...
This isn't like shop and telly, shock and all that sort of stuff. So you can do it.
Right, Georgina's found the list of what is included here.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, and she's updated it. Look at this, she's so good. Gemini 2 die cutting and embossing machine with dies and free accessories. So with this, obviously you're getting your die cutting and embossing machine. You're getting your sentiment die, thank you for everything. We've got a little pile here, actually. Do you want to take them through? Here we go. You've got... in fact, I'll just show all of these to you. I might read them out in a different order, but thank you for everything. The perfect peony from Sarah's signature. You've got the opulent frame, opulent edge, swirled butterflies. Chris is having palpitations in there. He's very nervous about this. You're also getting your white cutting plate.
He's nervous.
Yeah, you must be absolutely on edge right now. You've got your metal cutting plate as well. And what was that at the bottom as well? And the storage bag as well.
That's extra. So
these are
these are extra. I know we're obviously getting really excited in that because what we've just found out. But yes, that's extra. You get your brand new G2 cutting machine that will talk you around. You already get 2 cutting plates.
Oh, so that comes with it as well as standard?
As standard, you get your 2 cutting plates. You get your frosted shim.
This is crazy.
You get your magnetic shim. You also then get your embossing mat as well as standard.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
And then you're getting all these extras.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, right, before we show you the extras just visually for a moment, I just need to ask you a question at home, because this genuinely was not meant to be happening, okay? This is genuinely not part of the show. We've got the T's and C's absolutely clear as day.
Andy said...
This does not include machines. Yeah, exactly. Well, Andy has not set it up properly. So, Andy... So we can just blame Andy. It's fine.
Oh, well, yeah, we can, but...
So, you use your Andy20 discount code. If you've been how long have you been thinking about getting a Gemini 2? How long has it been on your wish list? Is it on your birthday list? Is it on the anniversary list? When people ask you what you want for your birthday and you say, oh, I don't know, and this is on your wish list, this is the opportunity you've been waiting for to come on in and get it, because this discount code we have today is going to work with this bundle. He's looking over his code. Look at all of this is free with it. Every single item I'm showing you here, all of these dies, the machine on its own should be £230, okay? We sometimes bring that down to £199.99. We've done that discount just for the machine on its own before, okay, with the standard plates. You're getting your storage bag with this today. You're also getting a spare free white... It's happening, Craig. You can't go back on it now, babe. We'll just have to blame last night and Andy, okay? You're getting an extra white cutting plate and you're getting your extra metal plate as well, right? This is unbelievable. This is remarkable, okay? It's on 4 split pay. Can we figure out, so with your 20% discount code today, you're getting everything for £199.99. You can get everything home for £50 today, and today only, using this code, Andy20. Can you talk us through? I know this wasn't planned. We weren't actually meant to be bringing this today. It was on the website, of course it was. It always is. But we're going to show. Carol and Julie did not hesitate. Well done to both of you. Can you just, for anyone who's watching at home, who's on the fence, just give us a quick outline, Craig, as to why the Gemini 2 is so amazing. And this updated version, 20% of the stock's already gone, by the way, so you do need to be quick on this at home. This is not meant to be happening. But yeah, why is the Gemini 2 so popular? Why do people all over the world love it?
So with, I'm actually flabbergasted, absolutely flabbergasted on that one there. Just to reiterate what Rosie said as well, Andy said it all the way throughout today, T's and C's, machines not included, so the fact that this is working, absolutely exceptional. But calm down, Craig. G2, one of the newest kids on the block when it comes to the die cut machine. Everyone's already familiar with the Gemini or the Gemini range, of course. Now, this is just going, no, actually, it'll have been a year ago this month that it launched in America, and then a year ago next month that it launched in the UK and worldwide. So it's everything that you already know and love about the OG Gemini. Now, first and foremost, there is no more extra power in this, Rosie, than our original OG.
Okay,
because Sarah
enough,
said
right?
it's enough. Sarah said what's now would have been 8 years ago when we launched the OG Gemini, original Gemini. She cannot physically put any more pressure in. Stands by that, no more extra pressure. But what we've done, it's a bit like mobile phones, we've upgraded it. Thankfully, we don't upgrade it like every year, like other mobile phone places do, but it's taken us to 7 years when we first launched it last year to upgrade it. So what we've then got is we've got the pause and we've got the reverse feature. Now, when it comes to your A4 plates, which you get included as well, it's now reduced 13.5 seconds for your A4 plates to go from start to end. Yes, you've still got the pause and reverse. What you've also got as well, you can still use your junior plates. They're on... Georgina, can you use the code for your extras?
We've got...
Right, okay.
Georgina said,
I'll
hold on a second.
I'll let Georgina say that. I just thought it. So,
she's going to check. She's going to check.
With the OG Gemini, you know that you could put your junior plates in, but you had to put them sideways because it was kind of like a lever sensor at each side.
Got you.
It's an optical sense. It's a beam that I like to call it. So you can put your junior plates in any way that you want. So if I bring these ones in, you may be familiar with putting them in sideways, but when it comes to your junior plates, you can put them face on, or even, Rosie, you can just put them in at an angle if you want to.
So good.
So you can do your junior plates. But what you've also got as well...
Craig, sorry to interrupt you. I'm really sorry to interrupt you. Georgina's checked. So she's going to work something out for 7 o'clock. I can't tell you exactly what she's going to... So get your machine right now, okay? If you're wanting the extra plates, if you're wanting the turntable, 7 o'clock. Okay, 7 o'clock, and Georgie's going to work some magic.
There we go. So if you've already got the G2 and you're wanting extras, come back at 7 o'clock. Now, with the G2, what we've got, Rosie, is we've got our media stand here. So what that means, oh, Lauren's got my phone. What you can do is you can set your phone or your tablet in front there. So if you're following craft classes online, if you're watching HobbyMaker, if you're watching our education shows, you're speaking to family or friends at the other side of the world, of course. Thank you, Levi. Cheers, my man. You can then, of course, just have your phone, have your tablet sitting there within the media stand. But then what you can also do, so it's not running out of battery, we've got our 3 USB ports there at the back. So you can have it charging at the exact same time as you're watching it and using it. Not only that, Rosie, is you think, what have you got nowadays that is chargeable via USB? Most things have
yeah, and it's universal as well.
Universal, yeah. The example that I like to use, I'm trying to use more rechargeable batteries. The rechargeable port is USB form. I charge that off my Gemini while I'm using it in my craft room at the same time. So you've got all these additional features as well. Ours is on the 360 turntable, so that literally means, Rosie, it will turn 360 for your Gemini. Now, if you choose not to get that, ignore that. What it does is it comes with glide feet. So it glides to the side. It's still sturdy, but then it will glide to the side. If you're limited with space, of course, then you don't need to worry. Not only that, it is quieter as well. So maybe you are crafting at night time. Maybe the hubby or the wife is on night shift. Maybe you've got kiddies. Maybe you're just a little bit sensitive to a little bit more additional noise. It's quieter now as well. So you've got all these additional benefits of it being quieter. Pause it, reverses. I'm sure I've still missed out some of the new features as well when it comes to this.
Well, you can store your chocolate bars in there. Of
course you can.
That's one of my favourite things.
Of course you can, Rosie. Absolutely.
So
You've got your
or your craft
storage,
tools. Or your bone folder.
As well.
But, you know.
Anything like that you've got in here as well. Unrivaled pressure.
Amazing.
Still exceptional. We are lucky at Crafters Companion. Whatever we need, we are gifted from the company. doesn't mean machines. You seen Lily last week?
Yeah.
She bought hers when it came out. Debbie Robinson bought hers. I bought mine as well. We all buy mine because we know and we trust the Gemini. And even before we joined the company, we all purchased the original Gemini because it is
so good.
just giving you that confidence.
Well, do you know what? This has made a lot of people very happy today. I need to just give you a little bit of a stock update because this wasn't really part of the show that planned. I don't even know if we were meant to have this many machines on the system. But anyway, they're there, it's working, the discount code's working. Take advantage of this today. We've got a message from Mickey, who's been thinking about getting the Gemini 2 for a long time. This is a lovely message from Mickey. I'm so pleased for you, it's brilliant. Hi both, says Mickey. I'm so happy. I was so wanting the Gemini 2. What a great saving. Thank you, Andy, and all of you. Crafty Cockney, Mickey. Sorry, Crafty Cockney, Mickey, thank you, my darling. We are delighted for you, my love. What an absolutely superb opportunity, and you've grabbed it. Listen, so many of you are grabbing it today, actually. So many of you are getting involved and just taking advantage of the saving. We're going to have people missing out. We've got more people with this in their basket than we have availability, Craig. So just do make sure you're checking out as quickly as you can. Have we got the list of names, Georgina, darling? And I'm just going to say, well done to everyone. Oh my goodness, right, Sarah, Wendy, Carol, Julie, there's Mickey with hers, of course. And I'm just going to say to Tara, to Sandra, to Sonia, to Karen, to Margaret, to Moira, to Miss in Worcestershire, to Linda in Lincolnshire, check it out. This deal was categorically not meant to happen.
Quick. If you know a soft crafter, because I didn't mention that.
Oh yeah,
you're going to be able to cut your fabrics, your mediums, your acetates, your vellums, lots of. You love your patchwork, of course.
Gosh.
Any of your silver wafer thin dyes will work. Your embossing float doesn't have to be ours. Whatever you purchase from HobbyMaker.
Oh my gosh,
or
embossing your
Street,
leathers and
all
things.
of that you can absolutely do. So if you know someone that's a soft crafter, get in quick because, yeah.
It's this show today, honestly. It's just wonderful. It's really exciting. Would you like the reality of how many we have left? Okay. Genuinely, this is what we have left today for. And look how many names. Elizabeth, Moira, Karen, Sonia, brand new crafters. 3 of you there. Sandra, Tara, Linda, Miss. There's more names off the bottom of the screen. Only 4 of you can have this saving now today. Only 4 of you can get this deal, this ridiculous saving. You're going to get it all home. If you choose to use the interest-free split pay, you'll get it all home for £50. It is extraordinary. Well done. Now, you've seen lots of essentials being used in the show. You've seen adhesives. You've seen those wonderful, the red liner tape. You've seen the glue. That's all coming up at 7 o'clock. We've got an essentials bundle for you as well from Crafters. But Craig, these papers, I'm just in love with them. I'm in love with them. Completely and utterly gorgeous.
240 12 by 12 sheets that you've got. Can't remember exactly how many designs you've got, but what you have got is you've got 2 of each. Now this is your duo, so you're going to get 2 boxes, so therefore you're going to get 4 sheets in each. But if we're talking about one box here, you've got them at 160 GSM. They're single-sided. Now all of our paper pads that we do, most of them, are double-sided. And you know, some love double-sided, some love single-sided. So what we have done is we've done them all in that single-sided, uncoated. So you can still ink, you can spritz, you can cut, you can foil, you can distress, you can decoupage, you can still do all of that you love. You can pop them in a box frame and pop them on your wall or sell them if you want to. You can do your gift bags. As Rosie said, with that gift bag that I done there, apologies I didn't get to that additional demonstration. I'm sure you guys will...
No, we can
do you think we might? I'm sure you'll forgive us because it went archaic when we didn't realise you could use that code. All those demos on our education shows on Tuesday on Crafters TV. Follow my social, you'll have the times there. I'll pop them up tomorrow. We will do these additional demonstrations. We will do a quick one in a moment. Definitely. But yeah, 12 by 12, look at the design. So you've got your florals, you've got your subtles, you've got your distress in there, faux distress in there, so it's like it's already done for you. Your pastel tones in there, you've got your woodwork in there as well. It's like that canopy sort of look. You've got your dragonflies. Go in there with your glossy highlights and your glitter glues. Absolutely exceptional, Rosie. Only launched probably not even a week ago. With Debbie.
Oh my gosh, look at this. I mean, honestly, you could spend hours. What I advise you to do when you get home is just Oh, and look at that. Experience the joy. Just look through them and just love them. They're so outrageously beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. And you're just going to love every single one of them. And because you're getting 2 boxes with this deal, you can have a box to keep and a box to use if you wanted to.
Yeah, definitely.
I tell you what as well, and the boxes themselves are amazing. I mean, the quality of them. So obviously, when you've finished your papers, which will take you ever such a long time, 480 sheets.
Do you know what, Rosie? Pop, you know, die cut, sentiment, stamp sentiment, a keepsake box.
Yes, do you know what I just said? Because it says my special. When you finish, you could pop my special mum, my special dad, my special son, my special friend Craig, absolutely.
Yeah, of course you could.
Pop your silk scarf in there, pop your new jumper in there, pop that lovely robe that you've got.
Someone's in hospital there, you take the papers out there, fill that in with, you know, little sweeties and little craft sets or something
and
like
the sweets.
that. And the sweets,
You've brought
of
your
course.
sweets today. You're keeping us very, very, very well sugared today, which we need to. My goodness, so many of you coming through.
Well
it is
done.
busy, busy, busy. In fact, it's the busiest point of the show. Georgina's just saying it is mayhem. Listen, if you've been lucky enough to get through on the call centre on the phones, stay where you are. Of course, the quickest, easiest way to get involved is on our website, hobbymaker.co.uk. That, again, costs you absolutely nothing. You can check out as many times as you like today. If you've already ordered 1 double set, I mean, they are weighty, right?
Really
Look, listen to this. I'm going to do a Keith again. Right?
Ruth!
You're getting 2 of those. That's £3.95 P&P. It is. Well, we were just saying about that. Yeah, people are messaging in. We were just saying the box is just beautiful.
What I would do is, well, Rosie, is obviously get a hold of it, which you guys have done.
Yes, well done.
Go onto YouTube and talk about our education shows. Tuesday past there, Debbie Fisher launched it with the birthday boy, Ben. So Ben, who does our education shows. I was there and we had a lot of fun because it was his birthday day. But Debbie done some beautiful demonstrations. So different gift bags, different cards and that as well. So get it, secure it like you've done. Go onto YouTube, type it in on Crafters TV and you're going to see what Debbie's done.
It's going to be fabulous. You've got so much inspiration online. You've got so much inspiration as well. Of course, Craig's demonstrations from today, you'll be able to rewatch after the show today. From 8 o'clock, you can rewatch all of the shows on HobbyMaker today. Rewatch those demos. Have we got time to squeeze in a quick demo? How quick can you craft, Craig?
So, let's bring it.
We're at 56:51.
Right.
Georgina loves our optimism.
I'm going to do this on Tuesday with our education shows. But let's show you the rosette here, Rosie. So I've taken 2 strips here. So I've cut these ones at 1.5 inches and I've kept them at 12. So 1.5 by 12 inches. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go up to my scoreboard and I'm going to score at every 1/2 inch. So every 1/2 inch, I'm going to score and we're going to keep going all the way along. Again, I'm going to slow down and step you through it on Tuesday. But we're going to do that with both strips. We're then going to concertina these together. So 2 strips, 1.5 inches by 12 inches. We've scored at every 1/2 inch mark, and then we're going to concertina it. We're going to then fold that one together. There's one. We're then going to do our next one, and we're going to fold that together. And what's lovely, you don't really need to worry about the pattern being in any direction. So you can then just keep on going and then following. So we're going to keep concertina and that together, like so, and then we're going to press. I'm going to bring in my tape runner. Now, what I like to do on the very end one, let's add our tape, and then I'm going to back these 2 together. And then we're going to do exactly the same on the other one. So add our tape. And then we're going to back these 2 together, the 2 end ones. Let's just press that and line that up the best I can there. So what we're going to be left with is this kind of concertina circle there, Rosie. We're then, I've already die cut a couple of little circles here. Now, this one doesn't have to be overly neat. It could be a scrap bit.
Oh my gosh, look.
But then we're going to fold that in. So let's fold it in and manipulate it and pull it together. so you can see how
Oh,
that's
that's
going.
genius.
Open it up. Your hot glue is going to be your best friend for this. So this is what I mean. This could be a bit of scrap, Rosie. It doesn't have to be a perfectly cut circle. We're then going to go in, and then we're going to press and manipulate that together. Now we can then hold that for a little bit longer.
Yeah.
You can use your glue gel, but you're going to have to put something heavy on that for quite a while to
Craig,
dry.
I'm gonna have to call you, my darling, but you can finish it. You can, and we can see it later on as well, can't we? That is genius. Oh, you are so clever. There we go. Absolutely incredible. Listen, I've got to be really quick. Craig is back. Craig is back at 7 o'clock. More deals, the plates, the turntable. Woohoo! It's all coming up. Couple more left in the machine. Everyone checked out. A lot of people are missing out. With these papers, you need to check it out. When you've all checked out, they have sold out completely.
Don't know about you, but I could do with another drink.
Oh, I think so. But listen, do you know what? We have got an epic show coming up with That's Crafty. Liz is here. Isn't it incredible?
Really beautiful.
It's so cool. You may remember about a month ago, Liz was here with her fabulous templates to make her beautiful journals. Well, she's got extras today, and you're going to absolutely love them. And your 20% discount code works with everything. So don't go anywhere, because That's Crafty is up next.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, Andy here from HobbyMaker. I'm very proud to tell you that Sewing Street, HobbyMaker and Jewellery Maker are launching their first crafting weekend in conjunction with Craftopia, taking place on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May at the Abbey Hotel, Golf and Spa here in our hometown of Redditch. What you can expect from the weekend is 4 workshops featuring 4 of your favourite crafting experts. From HobbyMaker, we have Sandra Rushton, who'll be focusing on an introduction to zantangling. We have Carla Bagshaw, who'll be introducing us to the world of thermal cinching and bookbinding and all things American crafts. From Sewing Street, we have Wendy Orlando. She'll be introducing you to hand sewing with a couple of projects that you can make along and take with you. And from Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw, who'll be guiding you through how to make your own jewellery that you can make and take away with you. The workshops are a huge part of the weekend, but what's also included are all of your meals, your accommodation, all of the extra elements that we have planned for you, including the legendary Saturday night dinner. Well, not only will it be a 3-course meal, it will also include a craft raffle and also a craft quiz as well. There's another reason to join us for the weekend, because we also have an exclusive 20% discount for everyone who attends that you can use across any of the Gemporia craft websites. So that's HobbyMaker, Sewing Street or Jewellery Maker. So make sure you join us for what is a limited edition experience at the Abbey Hotel Golf and Spa here in Redditch on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May. I hope to see you there.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
It's all just got a bit silly, hasn't it, today, Liz?
You're giddy. And do you know what happens when you're giddy?
What happens?
You go home crying.
Oh, no.
Striking.
Oh, no, don't say that. I'm not going to go home crying.
Giddy.
I am giddy today. I think we're all a bit giddy with this.
It's you, you're hysterical.
Discount. We have been having a giggle. Stu and all the different shapes and size flaps you're bringing us to this hour, Liz. It's wonderful.
Flaps and gussets.
So welcome to HobbyMaker. It's fabulous to have you here. You may have noticed an awful lot is going on here today. We've got an extra discount for you. So everything that Liz is bringing from That's Crafty, you're going to get an extra 20% off today, which is just phenomenal. Your code is Andy20, and you use that every time you check out. That's going to take 20% off the price. You don't have to save everything up and check out in a wanna. You can check out as you go along, and that 20% discount code will work at every single point. So, now, about a month ago, wasn't it?
Yes.
Liz, That's Crafty, our first That's Crafty show together. It was
Very
fabulous.
lovely.
And you've designed these wonderful Journal It templates. It's fantastic. These sold out completely when they came to air last month, okay? Complete sellout. So if you missed out, you've got the 2 opportunities back here today, okay? We've got set 6. We're not going to go through these in detail right now, but you can re-watch that show, of course. You can re-watch the demos as well on YouTube, okay? So you've got the set of templates here. This is set 6, okay? Designed by Liz Wheeler, her very self. You clever woman.
Thank you.
Oh, rather fabulous. Amazing. So this, on its own, is £24.99, okay? And then you've also got set 7. So this is your bundle, getting them both, okay? This is set 7, also £24.99 on its own. So obviously that equals £49.98. However, we have a saving for you. And it's not just the Andy 20% off, no. So today, we're going to take it to $39.99 for you, and you've then got your extra 20% off. I mean, that is good, isn't it?
It's absolutely marvellous. For the amount of templates and the things you can make with them, they're brilliant, because you can get your books, your little book boxes, these little tags that you can make, little ATC boxes,
look at
storage, all sorts of things.
I mean, it's like, can you imagine how much you're going to be able to sell these for in your craft shows? And also just the thought for beautiful gift that you're going to be making for friends, for family, sketchbooks, journals.
Absolutely.
You know, how
Absolutely.
amazing.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
The world is your oyster.
It really, really is.
Absolutely.
Look at this as well, a beautiful memory book. You might want to make one of these as well. These are allocated. So many of you missed out last time, so you're absolutely right. Come on in. $31.99 for both of them today with that code. That's a bit naughty, that.
It is a bit naughty.
It is, isn't it?
It is a bit naughty.
All these beautiful papers coming up as well, by the way. Look at that little dinky
I know, it's a little
envelope.
dinker. It's a little dinker.
So cute.
People in my Facebook group have been saying, all right, what have you been buying? And we've now started to put baked bean recipes in the group because everyone's been buying the whole bundle and collection. So we've started a post now. Baked bean recipes.
I've got a few baked bean recipes I can add to
Because
that.
they're not buying that much.
Nice.
Good.
Love it. That's it. Yeah,
Love
love
it.
baked beans. Great. But yeah, it's a bit of a saving. Now, if you missed out on these last time, and lots of you coming through, remember to check out. The discount code is live. It is active. You're going to get all of this today for £31.99. It's extraordinary. So you're basically buying one, getting one for £7. It's crazy. Look at this one as well. Absolutely beautiful. Now, I wanted to show you this one next because you're seeing all these fabulous crescent flaps
And flips, yes.
and flips and
Yeah, that's like a little bodice. You could do a little cross thing on that. Yeah.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Or they're called tip-ins.
Okay.
In America,
Are
for
they?
scrapbooking, they're called tip-ins.
They're called tip-ins, is that
Yeah, because
right?
they tip into your page, don't they?
Oh wow, a flap is a tip-in in America. I never knew that.
Yeah.
There we go. Does that cover all flaps or just the crafting?
Crafting flaps.
Tip-ins,
yeah.
Tip-ins, yeah. I think so.
flaps.
absolutely amazing. Lots and
And I've
lots
got
of
lovely
you.
pockets.
Oh my goodness.
I know.
Now, these pockets and the crescents and the
Yes.
hexagonals,
Yes.
the flip-flaps and the and we've got, it's all coming up.
Yes, they're in the
They are in.
Juniors.
Yes.
Set 2.
Now, this is brand new today, okay? So make sure you've got your bundle for your templates, okay? Make sure you've got those beautiful, and if you got them a month ago, please message in as well. If you're part of Liz's Facebook group, message in. We love to hear from you. Now, this is already sold out today, Georgina. So Georgina has arranged more stock.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, well, thank you
Georgina.
very much
But
as well.
thank me as well, but thank you,
absolutely.
Georgina.
This is allocating already, okay? So this is both sets. This is the bundle, okay? So let me just go through what you're getting in set 1, first of all. This board is brilliant, Liz.
Do you like
this
that?
is fantastic, yeah.
I spent
really clear.
10 minutes on that last night. No, I didn't. I just spent a long time.
Fabulous. Look at all the, it's just fab, isn't it?
But it just shows you exactly what you are getting.
Yeah, so these are all your add-ons. And so they match, they work beautifully, they complement, they're the accessories for your gorgeous journals.
They're the new family members of the Journaling family. Because we are a family, the Facebook group, you feel like it's a family with That's Crafty.
Oh, there's the little dinky one. It's gorgeous.
It's lovely.
It's just beautiful. So in here, you're going to get your large matchbook, okay? You're going to get your small matchbook.
Yeah,
oh, thank you, my
bottom,
darling. You got your window pocket at number 3. Imagine a little photo in there and a memory book. How gorgeous is that? Your large envelope and journaling card, okay?
Yep.
Then you've got your medium envelope and journaling card. You've got your little dinky envelope and journaling card. And then you've got your folded pocket wrap as well. Genuinely, there's so much in here. This is fantastic. So all of this in set 1. No wonder it's sold out.
I know.
Flipping heck,
I
it's
know.
amazing.
Flipping.
Flapping heck. That's it. Then you've got your set 2. And there's more. Look at this. You've got spearhead bunting. How cool is that?
It's pretty decent.
That's amazing.
Yes.
You've got your dovetail bunting down here as well. You've got your classic
snake fork tongue.
Oh yeah, it's wonderful. Number 4, you've got your triangular pockets. Then you've got your quadrant pockets. Where am I going
That's
for that
in
one?
the middle.
That's in the middle there.
Yes.
Okay.
Quarter moon.
Beautiful. And then you've got this fabulous hexi flap.
Yeah, so that's been designed. So you've got 2 large flaps, which are in the middle, and then the top is like a staggered set of 3 flaps there.
Okay, fabulous.
So the
Excellent.
way that I've designed it, so you've got extra flip flaps.
Extra flip flaps, well, it's fantastic. And then your 7 here, you've got your crescent flaps as well, and these are large flaps too, aren't they?
They are.
Yeah, it's
Yes.
just wonderful.
Yes.
Really, really superb. You're getting everything here, right, which is going to complement your journaling superbly, and actually your card making as well.
Absolutely, I have done some cards with them as well. So especially your little envelopes and your little tags and things, they would just work perfectly.
Absolutely,
yeah, and even a bit of the bunting along the bigger card.
Absolutely.
I know,
Home decor
I
as well.
know.
You're amazing.
Try.
You're an actual. She's an actual genius.
Try.
We have a lot of you dialing through. Massive congratulations to each and every one of you. This is sold out already, and we have got more in stock for you now. We've not lowered the price yet. £45.98 should be your price. That's absolutely tremendous. We're going to take it down to £36.99 today for both of them. But hello, Andy20.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello.
How rude. That's my Star Wars reference for you.
£29.59. It's under £30 today to get these wonderful. I mean, the thing is, you'll be thinking about it. You'll be thinking every time you make a journal. You'll be thinking, I just need that little dinky envelope.
Absolutely.
I just need that quadrant flap. I just need that crescent. You know, and now they're in your head. You're going to be thinking about them, all your inspiration. Every time you see this kind of, come on in and get it, okay? Get it while you've got this superb discount code as well. You're never going to regret having so many accessories and things, and imagine the value it adds as well.
Absolutely.
To everything.
Personalises everything that you make.
Yeah.
So rather than just a standard journal with a cover that's beautiful, you have now got all your little elements inside it.
Just, do you know what? We'll show some more finished samples as well, because I'm going to come back to this and I'm going to show all the individual bits as well, because they're just, honestly, it's just so beautiful.
That's using set 1 with the little, I think that's the medium.
Is that the medium size, isn't it?
Stuck it in,
gorgeous.
you can't pull it out. I've stuck it in.
Oh, okay.
Just so you don't steal it.
I know, what do you take me for? But imagine, you know, I mean, look at that as well. Making an absolutely superb envelope as well.
But that one is ideal for a men's card or a boy's card because you do it as a shirt
top
front,
pocket.
or your favourite logo or your favourite team, sports team.
Oh yeah, like that. Lovely groomsman card as well if you're giving it.
That's a nice idea.
It'd be lovely. I mean, absolutely superb. And I'm going to show you as well just the individuals that you've made for each of these as well, because your team have been busy. You made all of these.
I did these. There wasn't much of a quick turnaround, so I did them all.
Have a little look at this. When do you think up all of these ideas? And also, actually, Liz, for anyone who's new to That's Crafty, where did this all begin for you?
Well, I sort of worked with Laura on a design team, and then she sort of said, do you fancy making some journal templates?
Yeah.
Because she saw I made journals. So I said, absolutely. So that's where the concept began. And I hate measuring. I hate I have a die cutting machine, but it's a bit of a faff, and if you're going away, you want something portable and quick.
Yeah.
So I've done all the work and the crying, working out the measurements. So all you have to do is draw around the template and cut it out with a pair of scissors.
I mean, that is so clever.
And it's just, so I've tried really hard working with Graham, with That's Crafty, to get all the measurements spot on, and for everything to work together as well. So we wanted something new for the family. Yeah. And we thought of Journalic Juniors. I just messaged Laura one night. It was probably about 2 o'clock in the morning. Journalic Juniors.
That's when you get all your best ideas, though, isn't it? In the middle
I
of
have
the
a
night.
notebook at the side of me, one that I've made. Obviously.
Of course, obviously. Obs.
But aren't they nice? You know, just a little. So those will fit some of your gift cards. Yeah. Obviously, there are gift cards available on HobbyMaker.
There are.
Other gift cards are available.
I mean, look
at that for a little secret pocket, you know, to put a little I love you in your sandwich box for your husband's lunch.
Gosh, you're romantic.
Not that I do, but some people might do.
Yeah, isn't that lovely? I mean, it's beautiful. Pop one in your kids as well. When Hazel went on her first residential, when she went on her first residential, for each day of the week, I popped a little note in there for her so she could open it. Imagine that. This is way nicer than what I gave her. So, yeah, you win. You win.
Bad mum.
I know. There we go. But this is it. I mean, honestly, and look at this one
as well.
And
that's the wrap on that one.
Oh.
I know. And I've made the paper bead from a little scrap that I had left on the scrap paper.
Way.
Yeah, way. I did it.
You are just super. Look at that. That's a paper bead.
From the paper pad, from the paper
That's a lovely thing to do with your kids, actually, as well, isn't it? Just sit and make some paper beads together. That's lovely. But how magical is this? Opening it all up and just fabulous. Take a little look. Inside we go. And look, check this out. Oh, now we've got tons more products to bring you. We've got some beautiful, just come on. That is sensational.
So if that's tucked into one of your journals, did you give that to somebody?
Have you got talk back in?
No.
You didn't hear what Georgina just said?
No, what did she say?
These are some of the best finished shampoos she has ever seen.
Oh, thank you so much.
There you go.
Thank you.
They are beautiful.
Thank you.
And right, listen, tell us though, because everyone at home sitting here going, am I going to look this good? Is it really this easy? Am I going to be able to do this?
Absolutely, absolutely. Okay. In all the demonstrations I will show you, you need a pencil, you need a pair of scissors or a paper trimmer, something to score with, some glue.
Yeah.
And you're away.
And you're good to go. Well, on that note, my darling.
Shall we get going?
Yeah, let's get going. Show us what you can do.
Okay, so what I have got here, I'm going to start with a book cover, and I'm going to use some rice paper to cover it, because some people say, I've got loads of rice paper, I don't know what to do with it. So I'm going to use it to actually cover my book. Now, this is template 5A from my set 7 of the templates, and this is what made that very big book there in front of you, this one here. So it's not the biggest book it will make an absolute ginormous book.
So that would
it's
make
just
this.
Yeah, so it's just one of the spines and 2 of those. But all I'm going to do for this one, I'm going to use the edge of this. Well, actually, it's going to be that size or that size, that size. And let's just draw around those 2 edges. So that's going to be part of the book. And then I'm going to line up where those notches are. Those line up where you've just drawn. So you can get it exactly how you want it. So I'm going to draw in my spine. So that's how wide. But your spine can be twice as wide, because I've given you that option, yeah? And then I'm going to go back in, reline that up, and draw around these 2 sides again. So what I've got is like a tall book.
It's like a DL sort of
Yeah,
shape,
like a
isn't it?
travel size book. Yeah,
I like that.
So I'm just going to cut these out with my big kitchen scissors.
Nice.
I do give them a wash before I cut my meat up when I get home for tea. No, we do use a separate pair. Use a separate pair. Okay, and then with your scoring tool and a ruler. Do you like my pot?
I do like your pot.
I made that in pottery. Yeah, me and my sister did a 6-week class before Christmas. It was messy, let's just say. It was messy.
I was really disappointed with myself when I did a pottery class, because I thought I was going to be really good at
it. Yeah, like that key.
And my mate really took the mick out of me, because she said, Rosie, because you're arty, you're going to take this really serious. I was like, no, I'm not. I'm going to have loads of fun. I was rubbish. And my first pot, I'm not going to tell you what it looked like, but it definitely...
That's right.
Yeah, okay. Just didn't look right.
So I have got my cover, and then I'm going to use this beautiful rice paper that is in the show today. So that's the butterfly one, and I have used it in some of the little tags for the little window pocket.
Director Chris has just asked, can you eat that? Because it's called rice paper.
No, you can't eat it.
You can't eat this one, Chris.
It's not. Well, you could eat it, but why would you when you could eat a donut?
Exactly.
And we know you've ate a lot of donuts.
This rice paper is not edible. You can get edible rice paper, but not this.
It's not this one. So this is good for glassware, bisque, wooden boxes, but for paper crafts, I love it because I love the different patterns and the texture that you get. So I've just squeezed out some of my That's Crafty multi-purpose adhesive.
Lovely.
And I've just got one of my little sponge daubers because I just want to add just a layer of glue. And I'm not going to go all the way around. I'm just going to try and get most of it down the spine as well.
Okay.
So if you use a brush or a dauber, it spreads a bit thicker, and this multi-purpose glue will work for anything.
Great.
So all I'm doing is just daubing.
I love these rice papers because they hug everything as well. So
they're just beautiful,
yeah. Frame and change it up.
Absolutely. So just make sure that you go right to the edge, because you don't want any flapping about, do you? And then that's still tacky. I'm just going to whack that over the top and stick it down, and that is now stuck down. If there's any little bits at the edge, but that more or less is it. So because I'm needing a straight edge rather than a fluffy edge, I don't need to use a paintbrush and a bit of water, which you sometimes do, you know, to get that feathered look when you're trying to sort of use a specific area of your rice paper. So just cut round that.
Beautiful.
Just like that. And because I've already scored it and I know where my score lines are, I can just fold that back up, and I now have a book cover. Just going to re-glue that little bit there. But they're a really nice quality as well. So sometimes you can see the lines of where you've glued. But this, it's just lovely. And then if you go around the edge with a bit of a distress ink or something like that, so all I would do is just go round, just to finish it off, because I've used a nice brown card, just around the edge as well. And I've not had to use sort of mount board or anything, just nice card.
Do you have a preference for cards?
Oh, I don't really mind, to be honest. I use that many different things.
Yeah.
Let me just glue that bit as well.
God, I just love this rice paper. You are getting 4 sheets in here, by the way. Beautiful. I'll show you the designs after.
Yeah, and one of the other books at the front, that green one, that's one of the rice papers that I've used as well.
Oh, that's lovely.
Yeah. So that is using the little book plates that I'm going to use now for the front. So these are in the accessory pack, and you get an A4 sheet of these.
Oh, yes.
Yes, rather lovely.
Yeah, genius.
Rather lovely. So all I'm going to do with this is just ink round it with some distress inks. And then I'm going to get some stamps from my stamp set here. And these are the me what's it flowers, me sketchy flowers.
They're great, aren't they? I love
yeah,
them.
they're really lovely, but they've got lovely words on them. So I'm thinking maybe travel.
Oh, yeah.
Would be rather nice. So let's get that.
Memories as well with butterflies is nice, isn't it?
Oh, well, I'll do memories then, just for you.
Ah,
just for you.
that wasn't a hint.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. She's like, I want that. I'm going to put that in my bag when I go home.
I would never dream of doing
Would
that.
you not? No, you would.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay, so I'm just going to stamp that on there. Memories.
Beautiful.
Use the template there just to draw around it, so I've got a vague idea of where I need to cut. Just a little light pencil. So all I need to do now is cut round that so it leaves a little border.
Yeah. It's a lovely clear stamp that as well, isn't it?
It's nice. It's my handwriting, when I was saying.
Oh gosh, do you know what? I remember talking about this last time.
Yes.
My handwriting is deteriorated appallingly as I've got older.
I think, I just do, the faster I go, it seems to...
Really? I just don't think I could write that well. That is beautiful.
Thank you. A bit
My
more of
daughter's
the
handwriting's
glue
better than mine.
around there.
Okay. Lovely.
Stick that over the top, and then if you've got, I have those like little coloured brads, or you know, the split pin type things.
Oh yeah, we might have
or
those
if you've
on
got,
it.
if you've got a little bit of ink or something. But I've got these big daubers.
Oh nice. Oh, they're lovely.
They're
I love
nice.
the colours.
Yeah, but these are all sorts of different ones. So if I go for...
Have we got these in your show today, darling?
No.
Okay.
These
Oh,
are
you're teasing
Sorry,
us.
these are at my stash.
Yes.
They're just my stash, but people will have bits and pieces.
Yeah.
And then just, I don't attach these to the book, I just attach them to the back.
Okay.
So there's plenty of room for your little doobry what's-its.
That's the technical term.
Absolutely, yep.
There we go. Love
I'm
that.
just going
Gosh, it
to
makes it
ink
look kind of
through that as well.
You know, like the old library cards.
Yeah, the
sometimes,
little drawers and that.
Oh, I love them.
There was,
Always
you
on
know,
the
one of those
lookout for one.
antique things in the afternoon when you're watching,
yes.
and it's that. Oh, they bring it.
The roadshow one.
No,
Or
there's
the,
one where they take it into a room and there's some antique dealers and they say, "I'll give you 20 quid for that."
I know the one.
Well,
Yeah,
there was a lady that had one of these bureaus from a business, And it was the original files in there as well.
Wow.
Oh my word, it was amazing.
Is there anything juicy in there?
Well,
What were
it
the
was just
files
all the
of?
A to Z and things
Yeah.
of all the accounts. It
So
was just
tactile and
amazing,
beautiful.
yeah. They got it for a bargain.
That's amazing.
So that will just stick on the front with my That's Crafty glue, so that that'll stick to anything really. It's really good. And then all I'm doing on the inside, I've just cut another strip from the spine and just stick that down the middle, just for a little extra strength,
Rigidity.
a bit of rigidity.
It's a good word, that, isn't it?
I love it, yeah. Now I've learnt it, rigidity. I've already cut some of the beautiful scrapbook papers, and these are from the spring collection.
Oh, yeah, I love these.
Which is this is the Lost in Time 8x8 paper pad. Absolutely scrummy. So I've used the template to guide how much I need to cut. I probably need to cut a little bit off there.
Collection, darling.
This is the pastel. I don't think it's the pastel spring. I think that was in the last show.
Oh, she's got it. We've got it.
Have you got it? The other one is Force of something quiet. It's like
no, it's a gentleness.
Yeah, it's like Force.
I love that.
Of gentleness.
I like it's like an oxymoron, isn't it?
Don't call me a moron. Rude. How rude.
I didn't. Chris now
Did.
Chris missed what I said and now thinks I actually called
She
you one.
called me an
I said it's an
ox and a
oxymoron.
moron. Rude girl. Do you know, you can go off people. Okay, so that is that. And then in the accessory pack as well, we have some string.
Oh, yes. Yes, we do.
Yeah,
this is
somewhere.
great, this success. Do you want to have some of ours?
Oh, I've got enough, don't you worry. I cut all that anyway.
Did you? You've done everything. Is that, I mean, that's...
I did.
love that.
It's a bit more than 2 metres.
Wow.
I do know because I cut it.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, no cats were harmed in the making of the string bundles, I have to say. And let me just cut the excess off.
Okay.
So that's what I like about this. You don't have to measure anything.
See, I like that because I'm not good at measuring.
Okay, and this you don't even have to cut. You don't have to sew anything. I'm not doing any inserty spines. All I'm going to do is just keep a little tail on the outside, and then count 1, 2, 3. So I've got a tail at the top, a tail at the bottom. Snip it off.
2 tails. Not many people can say that.
2 tails. Okay, so I've crossed it there, and then I'm going to tuck one side underneath that way, the other piece underneath the other way, so it's all gathered together.
Yeah.
Tie that off in a knot, and if you wanted to add your paper beads onto this, you can do.
Lovely.
I'll put a little bow on it, and then I have already prepared, as if by magic, some signatures. So signatures are your sets of pages.
Okay.
Again, using that template as the guide. And then all I do is just tuck that under the string. So it means when you've used up your journal with the pages, you just swap them out. Because sometimes you like the covers and then you've already used the pages up and you have to throw the whole journal away. Whereas this, you can just keep on adding to it. You know,
love that.
and then just slot them.
Well, do you know, you could, if you
underneath.
used it as a sketchbook, for example.
Oh,
you could
yeah,
fill it up
absolutely.
and just change them over.
Absolutely,
It's
it'd be
a great
beautiful.
idea.
So that then
Refillable.
slips under there, like so.
It's just beautiful.
So
This.
that is just a really lovely, chunky memory album or a travel journal. But can you just imagine just filling that up?
It's beautiful.
I love it.
You have got to give this a go. You've got to get involved. And what's wonderful with what Liz has done, all of the hard work. Maybe you've sat home, maybe you've seen people bringing beautiful books like this. Maybe you were gifted one once before and thought, oh, I'd love to be able to do something like that. But wrapping your head around the measurements and which pieces to cut, which bits to... It
is
can be a little
really
bit of a nightmare
complicated,
and it can
absolutely.
put people off. And what's beautiful with this, you're going to be making these, you're going to be making the most beautiful books with these templates. And on top of that, because you've got the junior templates today as well, which you've launched for the first time, you're also going to be able to make all the gorgeous accessories to go with your journals. So, you know, this is, honestly, it's a dream. It's a complete and utter dream. You will be able to make beautiful books like this. And how cool is that? You know, every gift evermore, you know, you can be gifting people
absolutely,
journals,
absolutely.
mindfulness books.
Yeah.
You could even draw some of your own pages. You could Santangle into them and give someone a colouring book and make it a colouring book for somebody. You can make it a photo album. I mean, honestly, the possibilities with a collection like this are absolutely endless. And I'd go as far as to say, I mean, whether you make to sell or not, or if you make for gifts, or whether you make to sell for charity, this is kind of providing you a bit of a business in a box, because you've got all these templates, and it's okay to sell what
you've made.
Right?
Yeah. We just say don't distribute the templates. Obviously, keep
exactly. But I mean, can you
in
imagine?
terms of making, because I mean, I have a little farmers market, so but I do a lot of workshops as well, so they're ideal for things like that.
Oh, that's a lovely idea. So I could have a craft along with a group of friends. Little craft, get a couple of bottles of wine, get your craft in, just to get your craft on together and just enjoy it. Get your craft on double. Little wedding favours.
You need some coffee.
I think. I wouldn't want to see me on coffee right now. Right, you have got so many messages.
Oh,
sorry, I keep on stroking your shoulder.
All right,
I'm quite tactile. Sorry.
Okay. All right.
That kind of shit. Right, we've got loads of messages.
Okay.
So let's
have a look. Yeah.
This is Sue in Warwickshire. She says, "Hi."
Oh, I love you.
Yes.
Oh.
This is because it's a proper family. You can join this family. Of
So it's
people.
called the Journal It Templates Club with Liz Wheeler, and the name of it is on the bottom of the template pack.
Okay, I'll show you that now.
The Facebook group.
Go and join. As soon as you get this home, go and join the Facebook group. I love your templates. The juniors will be a great addition. Loving the demos.
Thank you.
She's genius, isn't she? Sue, do you have any of your makes to hand? Send them in. You know, we've got a crafty. It's not really a competition, but what we do each month is we have £100 that we gift to random. Yeah, send in your makes, and then we choose one at random. And the last Saturday of the month, we announce it in the 7 p.m. show. So send in your makes. Penny from Tyne and Wear. Tyne and Wear, sorry.
Thank you, Penny. Yeah.
Oh, look, hi Liz, lovely to see you. I bought the 6 and 7 last week. Just had to have these. That's Penny from Newcastle. How gorgeous.
That's lovely.
Really
Thank you very
beautiful.
much. Thank you.
So lovely. Jill in Essex. She's just joined your Facebook
Oh,
group.
lovely.
That's
Okay.
Oh, amazing. Naughty.
We're not.
I mean, what would make you think that?
We're not. Well, I do a Facebook Live every Friday afternoon, and it usually involves me, my husband going, Steve, can you get the cats? And then one of the cats, we've got 3 ginger cats, one of them making an appearance.
Okay.
And they know every time,
Celebrity
every
appearance.
Friday at 3 o'clock, oh, my mum's on telly now doing a live, let's go and jump on the table. And they do, yeah. So
Love it. This is when they've got to make themselves known, you know.
they do,
Absolutely.
yeah.
So this is a very naughty group to be part of as well. It's getting better. Speaking of naughty, Stephanie in Peterborough. Hi, Liz. I made it to see you. Contemplating being naughty. But then I would need the paper books we saw with you. This is getting expensive.
I know, but we're doing bean recipes. I've said that.
Exactly. There's always
next
ways
week
to
is going to
save
be
money.
it's going to be beans.
I'll send you a bean
casserole.
recipe.
I've got some nice.
Dead easy bean recipe. Just
I've
lovely.
got a nice sweet corn recipe.
Oh, have you?
Yeah.
Ooh,
It's
nice.
really about that. It's very nice.
Bit of corn.
Nice.
Gorgeous. Right, keep on coming through. Keep your messages coming in as well. Send your makes. Now, you talked about the accessories pack.
Yes.
So let's bring that in for you.
Yes.
This is great.
Yes.
I mean, imagine as well, because you can use these on the front of your journals, but if you made like a little set of drawers as well, if you've got any of your MDF, you can
they're
use these for
lovely.
so
Yeah, they
many
are
things.
lovely.
So tell us exactly what we've got in here.
So in there,
String.
you've got your A4 sheet of. It's up around the.
Oh,
other way.
sorry, babe. Here we go. Oh,
I've taped it at the back. So
Oh, I see.
Don't fall out for you. I've tried to help you there, but honestly, no.
I just. Sorry.
Do you want a spoon for that? No. So you get an A4 sheet of really lovely tags. Some of them are just a single piece, and then others have got the little windows in. So you can use it acetate as well, because there are some sheets of acetate in there.
Oh, it's
3
great.
sheets of acetate.
These are the ones you've just used.
I've just
as well,
used that
so
one,
you can put your little
yes.
brads in there as well. Then you're getting your string, 2 metres.
Over
2 metres.
Yes.
That Liz packed herself. So what's this little?
Magnets.
They're oh
Magnets
my gosh.
for your flaps and your flips. Yeah, so sometimes you might want
to keep the flaps down.
To keep the flaps down, yeah. So in the previous hour, I did show you how to use your magnets, but I can certainly repeat that. All I would just say is please be very, very, very careful when you're using magnets. They're a very strong magnet.
Okay.
So when you get them, put them on something that you'll remember where you've put them. I put mine now on my light. I've got a metallic
Oh, that's a
stamp
good
on it,
idea.
and I know where they are.
You know where they are. That's a really
Jill's
good idea.
idea. That.
Yeah, fantastic.
But also make sure that they're properly stuck down, and you have paper over the top of them that are properly stuck down. Because they are magnets.
Yeah,
you know,
you've got to be careful with them. Yeah, definitely.
That's just coloured or what?
No, I like that. Thank you for saying that, actually, because we don't
right.
always cover, and it's really important because they are little. So,
Yes.
know what I mean?
So I did a recent retreat, and I said about 7 times, please place your magnets on a pair of scissors, and 2 naughties didn't listen, went flying across the room.
Oh, no. Oh, goodness.
No, that was the people, not the magnets, because they weren't listening. I ate them. No, I didn't. No, they fell on the floor.
Now, you're also getting your 3 sheets of acetate, as Liz said as well. So that is a brilliant accessories kit. I'd go and get a couple of these, actually.
Well, because you have got your
discount. You get 20% discount. Go and get yourself a couple of your accessories pack. Okay, $10.99, but with, of course, your 20% discount. Just use Andy20 when you check out, and you're going to get 20% off everything, which is incredible. Superb. Now, we've got your Planet stamp set as well.
Yes.
We saw those gorgeous sketchy flowers and words as well. They're already on for you, but you do have this other lovely.
Yeah.
Now, let me find it. Here we go.
Planet, not planet.
Oh, Planet.
Yeah, not planet. You never did, honestly. Do you know what? You should have stayed out last night.
Levi is tickled pink with that. He's just... I was thinking, I mean, I do love space, but I'm not seeing the theme.
To do with journaling. Yeah.
Thinking, is this maybe just a comeback from a popular set you've done in the past? No, it's for planning.
Yeah,
okay.
Planet.
That makes so much more sense.
Do you reckon?
Yeah. Here we go. This is great. I've never seen one like this before.
Yes, and my
Really
handwriting again. So you have your days of the week, your months, your and urds.
Yeah.
Well.
Oh, yeah. These,
you know, for your birthdays as well, you can have them. But because of the journaling side of it, and I am a journaler, I'm a bullet journaler, so I have things like, in every week I'll have like a meal plan list, I'll have a memo, I'll have a study thing or self-care, a to-do list, things to remember, important things, and then also habit trackers, which are really important. So for sleep, if you need to register how much sleep you're having, or if you're drinking enough water, or if you're doing enough exercise. The cleaning one, my cleaning one's dirty because I've never used it.
Oh dear, it's so good. Right, this is genius. Again, I mean, you're going to be using these all the time. Remember, they're tools for life as well. So you're going to be using this all the time. This is Liz's handwriting as well. I mean, how beautiful, how gorgeous. You know, you could put them on your pots when you planted things as well.
Yeah, that'd be lovely.
You've got the numbers. I mean, you use numbers for blooming everything, don't you? All your months of the year as well. Exactly, you keep all your flaps in check, can't you?
Yeah, but those little sort of crescent-y shaped ones are really nice for your crescent flap.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Because I did that in the first hour.
Of course. Absolutely. Well, we've got more to show you at home. We've got so much to bring to you. We've got the spring papers, and these are ever so pretty.
Yeah, get your
just
own
make
set.
sure.
Mine are filthy. I've used mine.
Here we go. Now, this is fantastic, isn't it? Jam-packed set.
Yes.
Wonderful.
It's lovely.
You sounded like you put a lot more in here than perhaps you should have done. That kind of... Yes, it is.
No, and everything coordinates. So these, the mood ones, so you've got a green mood in this set and a grey mood in the other, but they all work together. So this is the spring one.
A beautiful.
Double-sided, really lovely patterns. I think my favourite, there's a script one in there, and there's like a wood grain effect as well.
Okay. Oh, there it is.
Like that pinstripe as well.
So they're all beautiful,
aren't they? Really lovely.
So
all coordinate,
Oh, I like that. Yeah. It's kind of some of that script one's got a bit kind of Parisian, a bit sort of You can imagine finding some lost letters in Debbi Moore's chateau.
Okay. Yeah.
You know, gorgeous.
Or you can make a pair of bloomers out of them.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, a pair of bloomers, why not? Yeah.
That's a lovely one.
This is really lovely.
Yeah.
Again, look at these. Oh my gosh, the wreath as well.
It's just lovely. So you could cut the centre of that out and then put that as a page, you know, on its own.
Don't believe that. Amazing. Beautiful. Lovely, really lovely. Absolutely gorgeous. All of this. And yeah, the double-sided, absolutely. Yeah. And then look what you've got as well.
Lost in Time, that one. Yeah.
And this is Lost in Time, which is different collect. This is part. Is this part of it as well?
That's part of it as well.
This
yeah.
is part. This is part of it. You get all three.
2 6x6 and 1 8x8.
That is really.
But all really coordinating. They coordinate with the rice paper as well. Oh, do you know what? That's my eardrum blown. Thanks.
I'm so sorry. That came from nowhere. It was just a complete.
Have you got a paper bag to put over it? Sorry.
I love you. I just.
But these are nice because they've got lovely vintage images. So you've got little buildings and things as well, and they've also got like little birds. I'm not going to say they're crows, but they're like nice vintage birds.
Absolutely gorgeous. Now we've also got that beautiful Force of Gentleness paper set. The Force of Gentleness.
Yes.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Yes.
The Force of Gentleness.
That's what
it's like. That is what it's like. This is absolutely beautiful as well.
So they're lovely. They're the yellows and greys. That's the wrong one.
Oh, that's hold on a minute.
Yeah, it's there. It's there.
Oh, thanks.
It's all right. It's a good job I'm here.
It is a good job you're here. Absolutely. I could only apologise.
We're until 9.
Today. Here we go. We've got your grey mood and scary nasties. Look at that.
No, they're not scary nasties. That's the name of the designer.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my word. Oh, do you know
Should I
what?
just go home?
I feel
like today.
It's fine, I'll just carry on. It's fine. Yeah.
I just.
So these are the same patterns as your green mood, obviously, but they're in a grey tone instead.
Lovely.
And the lovely designer, who isn't called Scary Nasty.
It's called Scary Nastro. Is that how you say it?
I don't want to attempt it, but I know it's not Scary Nasty.
No, I know. I don't, honestly, sometimes my head, Liz, is...
I don't want to know.
No, I know.
Don't want to know.
This is it. So this is one of them.
Don't know, but I want to go out with you next time you go out on a Friday night.
You'd be most welcome. You would be most welcome.
But how lovely is that? So that's got like your ballerinas and some... I think there's a horse somewhere in there. It looks like a horse. I think I've not really worked out what it is, but it's a really beautiful... Yeah, it's a lovely, lovely set.
Oh, this is dreamy.
Yeah, and does go with the grey as well. So it's all really thought about.
And that's the lovely thing. It doesn't matter where you... Oh, there's the horse, look. And it doesn't matter whether you're... Whatever page you pick.
Yeah. So you can do your journals and your books really quickly because you know everything will go together. It's not going to take you ages to decide because everything works
everything
together.
works.
Yeah.
Oh, it's absolutely gorgeous. And then, of course, you've got your 8x8 as well. So, I mean, this is just really, really superb. With that marbling, look
It's
at
lovely.
that.
And usually on the back of your cover, you have your tags as well. So there's like a little cut apart section. Nice. Yeah, it's very lovely.
Lovely. Really beautiful. We always need, if you're a paper crafter, even if you're not a paper crafter, you need paper, you need beautiful papers, you need these beautiful papers.
Yes,
do make sure you're checking out. Now, we want another demo,
okay,
so we are going to make sure we have time, but these are brand new today. Liz has designed for you. So if you're a journaler, if you're someone who loves to work, make your own journals, maybe you got that fantastic journal bundle at the start of the hour, these Journalit's Juniors sets are brilliant because all those accessories, all those pockets, all those flaps, all those little corners, everything you see, just it comes to life. It's beautiful. We've got your junior bundle. So with set 1, if I show you the website, I can show you where to go and shop for them as well, so you can see them there. So if you go to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, okay. Oh, I see. Okay. If you're struggling to put these in your basket right now, they might say sold out. We're going to look into this. I know. We're going to look into this for you.
Get some more on. Come on, Georgina.
They're saying sold out. It shouldn't say that. We have because you've helped us restock as well. We have got more, so bear with us and we'll make sure we get that sorted for you. But this is a bundle for set 1 and set 2. All of the beautiful large, small and matchbooks, the window pockets, the large and medium envelope, the small envelope and journaling card, the folded pocket wrap as well. I'll take you through those samples again in a minute because they're beautiful. And then you've got all of these fabulous spearhead bunting, dovetail bunting, triangular bunting, the triangular pockets, the quadrant pockets, and then everyone's favourite, the hexi and crescent flaps.
Hexi flap is just the best word.
It's beautiful, it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think you should patent that, darling.
Hexi.
A hexi flap. It's fabulous.
Like a spell. Hexi flap.
That's it. There we go. Absolutely superb. What we'll do, while we're just sorting this out, we're going to put the original journal up onto the graphics for you, okay? But we're going to demo because we're going to see.
Okay. So I've got one of the quadrant circle, these little pockets. So I've drawn around it onto my brown card, and these little lines here are for your flaps to fold back.
Okay,
to stick
fabulous.
it to your pocket. And then what I've also done, so this is 5A, this is the biggest size, and then I've drawn the next size on the paper, so that will then map nicely onto the top of that. So let's glue that in place. And sticky. So it just means that you can put your templates whichever way you want on your page. It doesn't have to be one way. You can turn it so it's the opposite way. Yeah. So it'll do, obviously, all 4 quadrants of your circle.
I love that.
I know, I did Google that to make... I wanted a nicer name than, like, a quarter.
Yeah, I like it.
Just wanted a nicer name.
Be a nice little slice of cake as well. You could make like a little cake.
Yeah, but you wouldn't just cut that up, well, you just eat it, wouldn't you? We were talking about
Isn't that paper
like
cake?
half moon, full moon.
Oh, yes. I love that advert. Total eclipse.
Total eclipse. So that then will then just sit on that inside pocket there.
Beautiful.
And then I have got my lovely... This is the pocket envelope. So I've drawn round this onto some of the lovely accompanying papers. Don't forget to draw your little flap lines.
You're literally just drawing around your template.
Yeah.
Nothing's being measured because Liz has done all that for you.
Now, sometimes I don't use a ruler because I have got a bit of a steady hand, but if you need a ruler to use it, obviously use the blunt end of your ruler or a metal-edged one, just so you're not cutting into your ruler, which I do, and then ruin them.
Okay, yeah.
If you've got a plastic ruler, metal rulers are better. So all I'm doing is just cutting out. And because I'm doing it in one go rather than cutting from the centre out, I've got a square mat there to use on something else, so I won't waste that.
Perfect.
And then let's just cut around this. So I've got now a hole for my pocket.
Excellent.
So you can either use rice paper or you can use some acetate, which I think I'm going to use with this one.
Oh, that's good. And then you've got that in your accessories kit.
Yeah. So let's cut that. Yeah, cut that bit off.
You don't cut your flaps off.
Don't cut your flaps off. Ouchie. Fold those in on themselves, but do not stick it together until you are ready for your hole. So don't stick it first and then think, well, I'm going to stick something behind it. So do that bit first before you actually stick it. So let's get a piece of...
Can you stick it? Yes, you can. You want to do that?
No, I did. I just tried to ignore it. I just tried to move on.
Craig's doing the same as well.
Just tried to move on regardless. I'm not, you know. So a little bit of tape on the back of that. And then let's just use my little square that I had. So that's the size that I need. Obviously, you can't see what I'm doing because I'm using see-through things, which doesn't help, does it? So let's just draw around that so it has a little bit of a border. So a bit of pencil line all the way around. It doesn't have to be exact. It cuts nicely, this one. And I think this is the embossable acetate, so you can stamp it, heat on it. But I just like to stamp on it. I don't heat it. But if you wanted to use some embossing powders, you could do. There you go. I'm just going to add a little bit of extra paper over the top because I've over glued it. But that's why you have little things, because this won't be seen.
Unless I show the back rather than the front, like I am.
No, because it'll be folded over.
Kit. No, but it's
It'll be folded over. And then what I say is, rather than fold it that way, because this is a flimsier side, because you've got a hole in it, fold your solid side to it rather than the other way around, because the danger is you could fold it there where you don't want it folded.
Right, okay.
So that's a little top tip. Fold your solid edge over. And then all I'm going to do now is just glue my flaps.
Oh, that's fabulous. Just be careful with that, Liz, won't you? Just.
I'm being very, very sensible.
Excellent. You don't want to glue the wrong bit.
I do not.
No.
There we go. So that can either be stuck into the base of your thing, but then I've also got a little tag to make. So that, that was my sample. There we go. So
that's
that
the one
will
that's
then
in my bag.
fit in that pocket there.
Yeah.
But I've not finished.
Oh
no. So this is the accessory tag that goes with that folded pocket.
Yeah.
So again, let's just draw around some base card first so it all matches. And I've already put your hole in the top so that you can cut it with a pokey tool or use your crocodile or something. But what I would say is, if you're going to mat it with some scrapbook paper over the top, don't put your hole in until you've got both layers.
Okay, all right, fab.
All right.
All right.
Don't do that. Just don't. I'm just saying don't do it, because you'll regret it.
Amazing, here we go.
So all I've done, I've cut a smaller version of that. I've just chopped a little bit around the edges, just so it sits nicely there. Take your template back, pop it on,
pop in the hole,
draw your hole, get your accessory string.
I love all of this.
Chop a little bit off, that's a lot of bit. And then I tend to go front to back.
Okay.
So double your string over, front to back, create the loop, pull through, and then you've got your little tag then that will sit in your little window. So if you want something like a butterfly that you've got left from the paper, or, you know, I've got little bits left over, you could stick that on the front so that when that goes in, you'll see what you've got, but then that's just your little accessory.
It's magical. It is genuinely magical, because it's
lovely.
It's so beautiful. It's so tactile. It's so inviting. You know, if you gift this to somebody, they're gonna need a good sort of hour to just look at it and take bits out and just admire all the work.
That's the whole
it's
idea
gorgeous.
of it, is that it's made for a special thing.
Really
it's a memory
special.
keeper.
Yeah.
And then all I'm going to do very quickly is use my sketchy stamp, and I'm just going to use, I like to use a paler colour of ink rather than a black, so I'm into my greys and my
softer
browns at the minute, yeah. And this is an outline stamp, so you can colour it in, but I just think that little outline on the edge of your page.
Oh, definitely.
At the start of every
It's like that
set
posh
of
paper when you have a watermark.
Yeah,
It sort of gives that feel, doesn't it?
So you can personalise it. And obviously you wanted to colour it in, but I really like just that effect of just having that outline.
It's beautiful. Liz, you are genuinely a genius. I mean, these are so beautiful. I've got a little apology to make. Well, I mean, I've probably got about 50 apologies to make through this hour, actually. But this is related to your wonderful junior templates. Now, what has happened is they completely sold out. We have had a restock, but that restock for some reason has got stuck in the web system.
Okay.
So what we are going to resolve it. Okay, it's showing us sold out. We are working to resolve that for you. So keep an eye on the web, and it will come up at some point this evening. Okay. So those of you who were desperately there going, I cannot believe I've missed it. Bear with us, and we will make sure we get that in for you, okay? But just to say, what we will do, because we've had lots of people asking, can I get your journal templates, the originals that you bought last month?
Absolutely.
Yes, you can.
And the bundle price, with the discount.
With the discount, it's remarkable.
Yes.
It's just, you want to make these, right? You want to make beautiful journals for people. You want to make gorgeous photo albums for people. You want to be able to make these wonderful diaries and sketchbooks and memory books, and just they're so lovely, and planners as well. Now you've got your planet stamps as well.
Yes, yes.
You know, not
to do the moon phase with the planet stamps, aren't you?
Actually, the moon's not a planet, Liz.
Okay.
Just saying.
Thanks. Taking science lessons from Rose.
I know. Can you think of anything more ridiculous? Right. Oh, Junior's back. Junior's
Get
back,
on the-
right.
get on the web, get
Okay,
on the web,
here's
get
the
them.
original kit.
Get them.
Remember, with your 20% discount today as well. It's all there for you, $39.99. But with that discount, 20% off today, $31.99. Go and grab them to make your journals. And for all those gorgeous accessories for the brand new Junior, Journal It Juniors, okay, they're here for you now, $36.99. For all of this, right? All of the accessories, those beautiful wraps, the wonderful envelopes, the window, the bunting in 3 different shapes, the triangle pockets, the quadrant pockets, the hexi and crescent flaps. You've got it all. You've got everything here. Every accessory you could ever dream of for your journaling and for making your own journals, for gifting, and for your card making. All of this can be used. I mean, actually, with your hexagonal and your crescent flaps, that could be a card base.
You just put the straight edge on the fold of your card, and you've got a rocker card for the bottom one.
Absolutely. So you can use them for so many things.
Yeah.
Brilliant saving for you today. Please do not miss out. Okay, take advantage and come on in and check them out. Well, as all, it's been super fun.
Thank you.
Apologies for my many slip-ups.
Might have been for you. I'm kidding.
She's going to be writing to Andy and Liam, never again. Don't put me with Rosie, please.
No, we've had a nice time. Stop.
We have. Sorry, I know.
Just had an injection in there.
Have you?
No, I
Oh, God, stop it. You get a hug for that. Right. Huge thank you to you, Madonna. It's been so lovely to have you here.
Yes,
take advantage of Andy 20. Take advantage of that amazing saving today. And
I'm just looking at the state of my desk and saw the Craig's at the end of his hour, and it was like pristine, and mine is like, it's like it's an explosion. I'm here.
I love it. I love you. Absolutely fabulous. Go check out and just do not miss out on this wonderful saving. You back in a month? Before?
Yes, I am. Yes.
Woo!
Yes, I am.
Look forward to it.
I can't tell you what it is.
Oh, surprises in store. I like it. Talking of surprises, talking of great big deals, we have so many more still to come. Craig led. How are you getting on your 3 hours sleep, Craig? Oh, he's just... Oh, you missed. He missed. We'll have a go at that at 8 o'clock as well. We've got a really fabulous hour coming your way. And you remember some of those things we talked about earlier? They're coming up next.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, Andy here from HobbyMaker. I'm very proud to tell you that Sewing Street, HobbyMaker and Jewellery Maker are launching their first crafting weekend in conjunction with Craftopia, taking place on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May at the Abbey Hotel, Golf and Spa here in our hometown of Greenwich. What you can expect from the weekend is 4 workshops featuring 4 of your favourite crafting experts. From HobbyMaker, we have Sandra Rushton, who'll be focusing on an introduction to sandtangling. We have Carla Bagshaw, who'll be introducing us to the world of thermal cinching and bookbinding and all things American crafts. From Sewing Street, we have Wendy Orlando. She'll be introducing you to hand sewing with a couple of projects that you can make along and take with you. And from Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw, who'll be guiding you through how to make your own jewellery that you can make and take away with you. The workshops are a huge part of the weekend, but what's also included are all of your meals, your accommodation, all of the extra elements that we have planned for you, including the legendary Saturday night dinner. Well, not only will it be a 3-course meal, it will also include a craft raffle and also a craft quiz as well. There's another reason to join us for the weekend, because we also have an exclusive 20% discount for everyone who attends that you can use across any of the Gemporia Craft websites. So that's HobbyMaker, Sewing Street or Jewellery Maker. So make sure you join us for what is a limited edition experience at the Abbey Hotel Golf and Spa here in Redditch on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May. I hope to see you there.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
We are very professional and we're going to present the last show of HobbyMaker today.
Speak for yourself. I've not been professional all day. I ain't starting on the last hour of the day.
Excellent. Well, I mean, you know I'm not as well, so it's all good. Right, we've got 4 or 5 hours. Something is in the air today, as you will very, very well have known throughout the day.
Take over while you finish your sweet.
Was it that obvious?
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit. If you missed the 5 o'clock show, the Gemini 2 machine deal, we've got to bring this back in.
We are indeed.
Genuinely, absolutely, categorically, this was not meant to be part of today. If you read the small print on the terms and conditions, it was not meant to be to do with machines at all. But it's here. So, your Gemini 2 today, and have we got any left now, Georgina? Okay, we've got 4 left.
4 left, rightio.
Okay.
I'll let you finish that. I'll go and get ready to talk around it.
All right, my darling, thank you so much. So we're so excited by this because basically you're getting all of these amazing freebies with it as well. You've got lots of different dies that you're going to be getting. All of them absolutely free. You're also going to be getting your extra plates. You're also getting your storage as well. And today, because you've got your extra 20% saving, you're getting all of that for £199.99. It's wonderful. Not just this, the Gemini 2 and just standard. Should we show you the list? Should we show you everything that you're getting? It really does. I mean, look at this. You're getting your embossing, your Gemini 2 die cutting and embossing machine. You're getting thank you for everything, perfect peony, opulent frame, opulent edge, swirled butterflies, white cutting plate. You're getting your metal cutting plate. You're getting your 9 by 12 inch plate storage bag. The combined value of this bundle is £310.91. Today's price with your Andy 20 is £199.99. The vast saving you're making today, it is a no-brainer. Come on in, check it out. It's on a 4-way split pay. So you can get it. Oh, it's crazy.
Absolutely crazy.
It's really fab. We've got 17 people with this in their baskets.
4 left.
And we've got 4 left.
Yes. And the thing is as well, Rosie, you know, we only had a small amount. One, because we weren't going to be focusing on it, because we're focusing on other things. And then 2, because, of course, you've got that 20%, which, as Andy's been saying throughout the day, excludes machines. Hey, it's working, and you guys grabbed it within the last show. So you're going to get everything that you've just said. But in the box, Rosie, you're also going to get 2 cutting plates, frosted shim, metal shim, an embossing mat as well. So you're getting all of that as standard, plus everything you just said there. Now, this is the newest kid on the block when it comes to die cutting machine. It launched in America a year ago this month, in the UK a year ago next month. A4 in size. It's the same amount of pressure as our OG Gemini. Sarah said 8 years ago that cannot put any more pressure. Stands by that now. It's not possible. So much power in there already, unrivaled pressure. It's quicker. It is quieter. You've got an optical sensor there, essentially a beam, so you can put your junior plates in sideways, face on, at an angle. It doesn't matter. Run it through. You've also then got your media stand here. So while we were prepping, and you might see it a little later on my social, I was, with no volume, because you were both live there, watching the WWE Backlash. And I had it there while I was prepping away. And then you can then cable it from the back and power it from the USB at the back just here. So as we'll see straight on, so if we go face on, guys, there you go. We go face on, so that we've then got the 3 USB ports. So you can power your phone, power your tablet, but then you can power anything that's USB 4 in there as well. That's great, your phone, your tablet, that's then going to sit into place. So maybe you're following, of course, craft classes online. Maybe you're then speaking to the family, of course. Maybe the other side of the world, but then power it within that USB as well. You've got storage in there that we can see here, and then you've got your storage in here as well. As I said, it's quieter, it is also quicker, but it's still the most powerful die cutting machine, unrivaled pressure. You've still got the power, the pause, the play, and the reverse feature as well. So you can still do your soft crafts, so any of your fabrics, any of your different mediums, any of your acetates, anything like that. And of course, when it comes to multi-craft dies, the rose gold ones, and also your silver wafer thin dies, not just ours at Crafter's Companion, any other brands will work in there, plus any of your 2D folders, Rosie, or your 3D embossing.
It's absolutely superb. We've got 20 people trying to get hold of the last 4 chances. To be able to get all of this home today for £199, for £199.99, it's on 4 split pay. You're going to be getting everything home for £50. It's amazing. It will sell out. 20 people trying to get 4. It's going to go. Yeah. But what Georgina also gave it, we said we'd see, right, if we could bring you the plates, the extra plates and the accessories kits. Now, these are your...
Just to say as well, we will be doing 2 demos when it comes to... So please don't think that I'm not doing any we will do.
Oh, we're 100%
But absolutely, Georgina's right. We need to give you the opportunity to use your code on these.
Well, we said earlier on, didn't we? You know, when you've got a discount code, these are your essentials, right? You've got your essentials, which you use, which you will use up, you have to replace.
You will.
And that's what we're able to give you right now in this amazing accessories bundle. So, whenever we bring them, okay, we always, $33.97 for this particular set, right? And that's a fantastic saving in itself. It's brilliant. But you got an extra 20% off today. 20% off. Use Andy20 at checkout as many times as you like through the day. £27.18 today. So just remind us, Craig, what are we looking at here?
So these are our junior plates here. Now, what I didn't say when talking about the machine, the plates now, the cutting plates, these are white. They are stronger and they are sturdier. Now, if you flip and rotate them, they're going to last you 3 times as long. The frosted rusted shim, get into the habit of flipping and rotating that. That's going to last you 10 times as long.
Okay.
But these are consumables. You will need to replace them. So if you've already got a Gemini, then today's the day with that promo code stocking up on the additional plates here. If you've got your large, your G2 die cutting machine, maybe you only do small die cutting, then of course use the junior plates and put them face on, of course, when it comes to your cutting. Just to say as well though, if you've got our junior or our OG, just because there are new white plates, you can still use these in your older Gemini machine or your junior machine. So they're not redundant. And as I said before, they last even longer.
Oh, so clever. Absolutely brilliant. We are limited on stock for this, okay? Again, not really sure we should have this on the show today, but it's here. Take advantage of your extra 20% discount. Do you know what? I mean, you might not be desperately in need of new plates right now. You might be fine. You might have just got a set. The thing is, though, we can't guarantee that next time we bring these back, that you'll have that same discount opportunity. So even if you're not desperate for your extra plates right this second, think about the future, think ahead, think of all those savings that you're making along the way.
What I would have thought, certainly with a customer as well, you know, I don't know for sure, but T's and C's, if it includes machines, it would, if it excludes machines, it excludes accessories.
Yeah.
I would have thought.
Especially like with the turntable.
Exactly.
So yeah, definitely.
Because you can use the codes.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant. So that is your A5 size. Okay, now you've got your A4 size as well.
Indeed.
Oh, this is exciting.
So A4, everything that I already said with the junior plates, but of course these are our A4 plates, these are our larger plates, so these will still work through your original Gemini as well. Your 2 cutting plates, these are the ones that you are, what was it that we're getting within in this one? Yes, so it is it your metal shim and your 2 cutting plates, 2 white, metal, and then you're getting the storage bag as well.
I mean, these neoprene storage bags as well, just to say, I mean, because obviously every time you get your set, this is such a brilliant opportunity. You can use that for your craft shows, you can use it to put things in, little kits to take travelling as well, can't you?
I, obviously, because I use mine a lot, I don't actually store mine in a bag. But depending on the size of like your tablet and that, your tablets will fit in there. Your light pad that plugs into the back of the Gemini 2, that fit, it's a little bit snug, but it does fit. But your tablet's incredible quality. You've got that softness, of course. So not just your plates. Think about what else you can store within the bags.
So good. It's absolutely brilliant. Names coming through. So many of you there. Again, we're limited on this. We don't have endless stock. You've got your extra 20% off today because May the 4th be with you. Use Andy20 at checkout, okay? And you're going to be out for $31.98 today, which is just brilliant. This deal will not be here tomorrow. 12 midnight, it's gone. It's like Cinderella's pumpkin carriage.
Gone.
Yeah, gone. Midnight, whoosh, the deal is gone. Now, put it in your basket right now and check out before you've even thought about it. How many times have you looked at getting this? We never have this in stock. We don't have it. It's always gone. But guess what? Today, it is qualifying for your Andy 20. There's your deal, $8.99. But obviously, oh, I love it. Chris, did you hear that?
I heard that.
Let's come back around this time. Here we go. 20% off with Andy 20. Just remind us what we can do with this, Craig, with the Gemini 2.
When you get your G2 machine, you've got your glide feet on the bottom. So that just means that your Gemini will glide. You get the screwdriver and the screws as well. Now your machine will glide side to side and out the way. However, if you want to turn your G2 machine into 360, then that's what you're going to need. And we'll show you that in a second when we do the demonstration. But with that one, what we'll have to say, this is, and this isn't kind of salesy, Rosie, this is specifically made in size to fit your G2 machine. Please don't try this with other die cutting machines because the holes have been positioned perfectly on the base of the G2 because there's electric wires, there's cables and that inside. So you have to keep that in mind. So please don't try and think, I'll just then screw it onto one of my other die cutting machines. You have to think of that safety aspect. But you can see Debbie there and Victoria from head office. Just screw that on. Now, Debbie Fisher doesn't always use hers with the turntable. I do. They keep the box, and if you go through a spell like, I don't want the turntable on, just unscrew it, put it away safely, and then you've got it there forever you choose to actually use it.
Can I just give a little bit of an idea here as well? Sorry, that's right. Okay, Georgina said, if it's quick. Okay, I'm just thinking if you had a nice big chopping board and you want to make like your own Lazy Susan.
Don't see why not.
You could use it for that, couldn't you?
Don't see why not.
Chris didn't like that idea, he laughed. I always come back back to food. I was thinking a bit of a tapas table.
Made size specific for your G2 die cutting machine. Thinking about safety, of course, but yeah, if it's something like a flat chopping board or something like that.
Yeah, as long as there's no wires involved.
No, you just need to make sure it doesn't then, of course, wobble on. But you know what? Once you've got it home, it's yours.
Experiment. Right, we've got lots and lots to show, and quarter of the stock has gone on your turntable. Please remember to check out your basket. But listen, we have the most beautiful collection. When these launched, they flew out of the door. Everybody adores these. They're absolutely stunning. This is your Scattered Corners and Borders collection. It's phenomenal. And with this today, you're getting tape and card as well,
you
right?
You are indeed. You're getting two lots of your Shedless glitter card. You're also going to get your tape runner as well. You've got the beautiful corner dies that you can see here. Now, I've got samples and boards we'll show you just shortly. But whether you want to go into the corner, Rosie, whether it's maybe the edge, maybe you want to then, of course, come along and then use them both together, separately, do frameworks, entirely up to you. But they give you that nice little additional detail to your card, your project. Maybe you got the layout collection yesterday. It's going to nicely just fit in with that range.
Nice. I mean, it's genuinely ridiculous what's about to happen. The saving that we're making you today with our extra discount code as well is phenomenal. Are you ready? You might want to sit down. What are we going to do first? Are we going to do... Shall we do a clock?
Shall we do a clock?
Yeah. This is going to absolutely floor you. It's going to shock you. We're going to get the price crashed, and we're going to show you exactly what's in here. It's a beautiful collection. It's a big collection. I'll tell you what we can do as well. We're going to get the clock on screen. Oh, you've got them over there too. Look, clock's on screen. Show us your gorgeous finished samples there, darling.
Will do. So we'll show you the samples, and then once we hit that price, we'll show you exactly what you're going to be getting. But it's that focal point. It's the border, and then, of course, it's your corners. Now, you don't have to use them together. You can separate them if you want. You can die cut them and then ink all of the die cuts, but beautifully finished on the corner, the border. Frame your sentiments, frame your photo. We'll spend a bit more time with the finished samples just shortly, but wait for this.
Right, Georgina's just double checking this again because we have made quite a few mistakes on the show today. Right, are you ready? $39.99 for all of that. And don't forget, if the dies alone are worth £60, right? So you've got £20 saved on your dies straight off the bat, okay? But then, and this is a big but, right? It's Andy 20. So you're getting your extra saving here today. You're getting that extra 20% discount code. Take a look at what you're getting with this. It is tremendous. A huge collection for you. Your Scattered Corners and Borders collection with your tape and your card as well. Love Hearts, Dazzling Stars, Charming Butterflies, Floral Meadow, the Graceful Dragonflies, Boho Dreams. You've got that glue tape, the extra strong permanent. You've got the glitter card 10-sheet pack of Lilac, the glitter card 10-sheet pack of the Rose Gold. And today you're saving £39.92. It is extraordinary. Such a brilliant saving, such a brilliant deal. Better than half price for you today at $31.99 with your discount code. It's awesome. Show us what's included, darling.
And between the two demos that I'll do within this show, I'll show you two different ways in which you can use them. But you've got your floral meadow here. So this is why they're called border and corners, because you've got the border, but you've got that complementary corner as well. 4 of them in the corner of your card or your project, or just start to then do the borders in all 4 ways. Snip into them, decoupage them if you want to. The luxury mirror card's a good one to cut them into. Paper piece back into them if you want to.
It'd be lovely on your boxes as well, wouldn't they?
Absolutely, yeah. And although you've got that full border there, Rosie, chop it down if you want to.
Yeah.
So you don't have to use the full length if you don't want. Extend the corner further if you want. Mix and match, you know, so you don't have to use them both together. Maybe use the star there with the butterflies. So that is all of them that you're getting. So although it's 6 sets, what you have got is you've got 12 dies in total. So whether it's Sarah's Signature, Nature Garden, Crafter's Companion, whatever collection, these are going to be kind of an additional add-on to any range that you've got, which will work and complement beautifully.
They are gorgeous. You are, 10% has already gone. I mean, you're loving this collection. It was so popular on its launch, Craig, you know. It's fabulous. And at $39.99, use your extra discount code, Andy20, till midnight tonight. Maybe you missed out on this first time round. Well, do you know what? Today, you're getting that extra saving in as well. Massive, massive deal for you here as well at $39.99. So come on in, check it out, and let's see what we can do with it, shall we?
I, like a lot of people, I believe in fate. Things happen for a reason. So for those of you that missed out the first time, I am so glad you missed out.
Yeah, I know,
I am
right?
so glad you missed out, because you've got a much better deal today. You know, Georgina's just said, no offence, no offence. Yeah, no, absolutely offence. I'm glad you missed out, and you've got it today. Right, so pattern paper from that incredible My Special paper pad earlier on, Rosie, and I've cut it to 4 1/4 by 6 1/4. Going to use my tape runner. Now, with this, of course, being the last live show of the day, go on to the HobbyMaker website, Rosie, stock up on your foam pads, your glue gel, take advantage of that code. We always need them. We can never have too much, so therefore, use them.
Definitely.
So what I've done is, I've already started to do a little bit of die cutting, but let's bring in the dies here. And we're going to go in with the Boho Dreams. Going in with a little bit of yellow linen cardstock from my stash. It happens to be from our delightful Daisy collection, but it could be any collection that you've got of cardstock. And then I'm going to use my junior plates here, and this is a good way to show how our junior plates work well together. So our silver wafer thin dies, we're going to go base plate. Now usually you would be frosted, magnetic, and then top cutting plate. However, although they're detailed, they're not overly detailed. So what I'm going to do, Rosie, is I'm going to take out my magnetic shim, because I don't believe that it needs all that extra pressure. And if you watch Debbie Robinson, Debbie Robinson is a huge, huge advocate of saying, try your plate without your magnetic shim. Certainly, if it is, of course, not an overly detailed die. It just means then, what happens, Rosie, is if you're cutting with extra pressure that you don't need, it's going to cut. But that's when it's going to buckle your plate a lot quicker, because of course it's putting all that unnecessary pressure. Now, if it doesn't cut, let's have a look and see. Do you know something? It's missed just a couple of bits there. You don't worry. All you do then, go back in with your actual full plate configuration. It's better to try it without the additional pressure and not need it than, of course, come along and have that extra pressure, and then over time it's just going to bend your plate a little bit sooner than you want. So we're going to then pop that one out, and then let's take that out. I mean, look at that corner of the star.
So pretty.
And the moon. And then you've also got the border as well. FYI, if you're going to do what I'm doing, tapping the die on the side of your desk, make sure it's the back of the die, not the front, because you don't want to damage it. So what we're then going to do, for your plates to last 3 times as long, get into the habit of flipping and rotating them. Use all sides and all areas of your cutting plates. And we're going to go in, frosted, magnetic, and then top plate. Now, I know from that linen cardstock, I needed that full plate configuration, so I'm using that full plate configuration. You can see there, I've got it on my turntable, so if I'm limited for space or I can't reach over, Rosie, all that I need to do is turn my Gemini, and then that's given me that perfect cut. We're going to then pop that one out here. Oh, look at that. You silly Billy Craig. I've gone and cut onto my wrong black cardstock. I meant to cut into that one, and I've cut the one with my pattern paper. Actually,
how many times have you done that at home, though, as well? You know, that's...
We're probably going to notice it. So, because I used the black to showcase the yellow die cut.
Yes.
And then forgot to trim back. Do you know what? We're just going to carry on. I can't use that now, but let's carry on. Let's move that out the way here. This whole,
Anyone can do it, Craig, you can.
Let's see. I know this sold out. I'm sorry, guys. But
are you teasing us?
This sold out yesterday. I'm just randomly taking a piece of pattern paper.
Very pretty, that.
I put my paper from our special paper pad through the back, so I don't have it here with me here. Do you know what I also put through the back?
What do you want, darling?
The guillotine. I've put that away as well.
Do you want me to...
It's been a great day, and right at the end there. Have we got a Crafter's Companion guillotine? Or
have we got?
I'm sure there's one just at the back. Levi's a way to go and have a look for us here in a moment. because
Oh, yeah.
we're just looking, we're finding it there. We're finding it
Should we
there.
just dance?
Shall we dance?
Good.
Shall we dance? What we can do is let's bring in some of these sentiments that I've already done. So we can see I've got choice here. This one, Reach for the Stars, that was from our Cosmic collection. So therefore, these are going to work really well with the Cosmic collection. Or these were actually from our Layout collection as well. So start to use what you've already got here. Beautiful. What we're then going to do is let's go in with my ruler. And then let's take Levi, you absolute
Here he comes
legend.
to save the day.
There we go. So it's not quite our woodwork, but let's go for it. What did I cut that to? 4 1/4. I'm just going to use
Very pretty, that paper.
what I've got. It is really, really beautiful. Really, really beautiful. So let's go 4 by 6 here. So say I'm just going to use what I've already got so I don't waste. I'm going to press that down. Let's overlay that over the time. So let's not waste what I've wasted here. Let's use
Nothing
our
is
tape.
wasted, Craig. Nothing is wasted.
Nothing is wasted. Now, I am not going to stand here and say, I done this on purpose so you can see that it happens to all of us. I didn't do it on purpose, but as you can see, Rosie, it happens to all of us.
Yeah, absolutely.
It happens to all of us at home. I'm
give
not
you
paying
confidence
attention.
at home. Yeah, absolutely.
And then, of course, it's just about how could you rectify it. Would I put that in the recycling at home? Probably. I don't have that luxury
Or
here.
snip
We're
it up
against
and
time.
make little tags or...
But we can do that.
No.
So let's bring my card blank in. So let's overlay that. Let's bring in our tape runner. Let's add my tape onto the back. And then we're going to pop that into there. If anything, it also shows how well pattern paper layers onto pattern paper.
It does, absolutely.
So we've got our border. Let's bring in our additional border here. Let's take that. It's now pretty on the back. So we've got our black, and then we've also got our yellow. Now I'm going to go in with my dotty tape runner, and I know I do a drop shadow a lot, but I think with these, the actual drop shadow really makes it stand out. So what we're going to do is I'm going to go over the top, and then we're going to press. Doesn't it just?
Yeah.
I mean, bringing that in.
Look at that.
Elevates it, it lifts it. And even if you were to pop that straight onto a white card blank, you can see that it works really, really well. And then all that I would do is I would do exactly the same with my border, Rosie. I would go in with my dotty tape runner and overlay that with the drop shadow. So if I bring that one, let's do it there. I've got one stuck down to show you. So see how doing that drop shadow, that's a really good example there. Let's bring in the one that I've already done, the drop shadow, stuck it together. If you were to just go in there with a little,
that's lovely,
if you're
actually,
a beginner crafter,
Yeah.
your corner, your border, but the reason I've done a few of them, let's bring in a few other ones. So you can then do 2 corners, you can then of course do the border, but maybe you want to come along and do your sentiment into the middle. Maybe when it comes to what we're going to do is something similar to this within the next demonstration before we end the show. But you can then start to do side by side if you want to. So lots and lots of ways, but let's bring this in. Let's go with the way that I was going to do it into the back, over
That is the
top.
beauty of crafting, isn't it? There's no right or wrong.
No,
You
not
can
at all.
Explore, you can experiment, you can play.
You can do.
Yeah.
You can do. You can snip into it to make it shorter. You can then elongate it, so you could come along and then just start to elongate it larger on a piece of cardstock. So you've got so many, many ways. So let's add my tape onto here. And what we should say as well, Rosie, we're talking, or said there a moment ago towards the end of the show, head across to my Facebook page just after we finish this live show, because me and some of the guys, we're going to have a
challenge.
live, aren't we?
We are.
We're going to have a little bit of a live.
We certainly are. We're going to have a live and we're going to have a challenge and we'll see who wins.
And that is what we're going to do.
You have to tune in to find out.
There you go. If you've seen my Facebook, you'll already know what we're going to do. If not, then...
Can you do it at home? Can you?
Can you?
Can you?
Yeah, we'll find out.
We will find out. It's harder than it sounds, isn't it?
It's been a long time since I've done what we're going to do.
Yeah, same actually. I think I was a teenager last time I did it, maybe even primary school.
So it's Craig Laird CC. What we'll do is we'll share it across onto Rosie's Facebook page as well. You're Rosie Wells, aren't you?
Rosie Wells, presenter. Yeah.
There you go. Now, that would have been
beautiful.
onto the panel work. And because
I
of
love that though.
Craig's little mistake there.
I love it. And do you know what the thing is we only know it was a mistake because we were watching along with you. But if you gift that to someone, no one knows it's a mistake.
No one knows. And it shows how well pattern papers, two pattern papers work together. But there you go. You've got your border. I've added the additional corner there. That's just one of them. But there's so many other ways in which you can use both dies together.
It's gorgeous. I mean, you think each one of the die sets that you're getting in this amazing bundle is worth $9.99 a piece. So with your code, you're getting all of your dies and the card and the tape, and you're getting all of it for $39.99. But of course, you've got your discount code today as well. So if you use Andy20, you're getting that extra 20% off, which means you're getting the entire collection for $31.99 today. It's incredible. It really, really is. So go check it out. It's very, very popular. Loads of you coming through. It's one of those collections of dies you're going to come back to again and again and again. So just check it out. Tons in there. James, Irene, Crafter, Joanna, Elise, Beryl. Now, we just saw you using some of your tape pen there. Now, adhesive is obviously something as a crafter, paper crafter, as a tech, you use adhesives a lot, right?
Oh, yeah.
Now, we gave you a little bit of a sneak peek on this earlier. What was that, Craig? Now, Crafter's has put the ultimate adhesive bundle for you. Now, we've said it quite a few times through the day. On a day when you're getting 20% discount, this is a day you want to stock up on all your essentials. Definitely. You might not be desperate for them right now. Nope. You might be thinking, I've got glue, I'm all right. I've got my tape, I've got my red liner tape, I'm all good. But you will run out at some point, and we can't guarantee this is happening when it comes to restocking. So when you're wanting to get essentials, you want the day to be Andy20 with that extra 20% off. So what are we getting, Craig?
Rightio, such a great set, comprehensive set that you've got here. Now what you are going to get is your 3 rolls of your low-tack tape. Now these ones are all on their own in a dispenser here that you can see, but you're going to be getting the 3 of them. So really good to hold down your dies like you've seen me using a moment ago. You're going to be getting your tacky glue. So this is your tacky glue that if you want to have that extra wiggle room, then that's brilliant. But what's great with this set as well, Rosie, and you see myself, and the 2 Debbies using these
all
ones.
the time.
I think maybe Lily used them last week as well. And that's just decant some of that into the little applicator there. And then that gives you the most fine amount of tacky glue because you don't need a lot at all for it to be sticky. Ironically, the more glue you use, the less sticky it is because then it just starts to then seep into your card slot.
Well, it's what Carla always says, isn't it? Glue is sticky.
Well, that's it, yeah.
You don't need much.
Then you're going to be getting my absolute favourites, large foam pads.
They're only available in the bundle. They don't have them on their own either.
No,
at the moment,
there you go.
So just available in the bundle.
So you're going to be getting all of these as full packs, 20 sheets. However, some of them, we've got so many foam pads. You've got 7x7, which I love, which, although it's called the large one, you've got here, this smallest one is 7mm by 7mm. I love using that one. But then you've got your big rectangles, your big squares as well. As I said there a moment ago, 20 sheets in total of your foam pads. So you've got them. Then you're also going to be getting your 1,
headliner,
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, it feels like Funhouse.
Oh my gosh! Oh yeah, Funhouse. That was such a great show.
Going to be getting your 3mm, your 6mm, and also your 12mm of your red liner tape there. So that is a really, really strong adhesive. So if you want the wiggle room, you use your tacky glue, which you're getting, or if you want that instant stick, you've got your incredibly strong red liner tape. Heat emboss onto it, glitter onto it, foil onto it as well. You're getting all of that within this brilliant bundle.
I'm so excited about this. Now, we've not seen this here on HobbyMaker since February, okay? Shall we match that February deal? The best ever price, shall we match that right now? This is your best ever price, never been better than this, $32.99 until today, because today you're going to be getting it all for £26.39 when you use your Andy20 discount code. These are all your essentials. How many times do you use your tacky glue? How many times do you use foam pads? How many times do you use your red liner tape? All of this today, you're getting for £32.99. So they're your essentials, they're the things you need, they're the things you want to stock up on whenever you get an opportunity like this. And here you come. Yeah, Chris, I love him. Chris, it's not going to stick around for long, this one. Great.
He's good with the jokes.
He is, isn't he? He's always got that pun on the go. He's just, Chris
He's
is
got them
Mr.
ready.
Pun.
Chris has got them there ready.
He's got a whole book of puns in his head. They're just there. Levi's shaking his head. He's just like, no, come on.
Levi's been shaking his head at us all day today.
Well, and actually, Liz was shaking her head earlier too, because you were very rude. Very rude.
Me?
You turned the volume down on me and Liz. That is outrageous. 10% of stock has already gone. Right, lots and lots of you already got these in your basket. Well done. Now, we're also going to do, because we saw your tape pens,
yes,
right?
You did.
You need
yes.
your tape pens. We've got a pack of 4 for you. Best ever deal here today. Best ever deal. You've got your 20% discount. Andy20, £9.57. Come on and grab them. We're going to race in as many of your essentials as we possibly can. Oh, there it is. Yeah, there's one.
There's one of them anyway.
There's one. You're going to get 4, okay? Now, if you just want your red liner tape, and that is all you want, then we've also got a set of 6 of your red liner tape coming through as well. So if you just want your red liner tape, here it is for you. An amazing saving once again, just brilliant. These are your essentials. These are the ones, £11.19 for 6 red liner tapes. I mean, that is absolutely outstanding. You've got to check out, remember, anything in your basket is not yours until it's checked out properly. Oh my gosh, another. You were using this in your demo.
I was,
Craig.
yeah. I might be using it in my next one as well. But we always need our black cardstock.
Absolutely. Now this is on a 3 for 2 offer. Okay. So this is your matte black cardstock. You're getting 3 packs of your A4 matte black card. Okay. Today you're getting it for £15.98 using your Andy20 discount code. How many times do you use black cardstock? And it's matte black, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
And it's black to the core as well, isn't it?
Black to the core, yeah. So if you are wanting to do, maybe you've got the shimmer ink pads in the back, then of course, go over the top of that, of course, because then that's going to then hit through when it comes to that incredible shimmer. But simply die cutting it. Maybe it's just going to be your card blanks if you want to. Emboss with it. Your gilding waxes look beautifully. Foiling, there really is. It's not ultra smooth, but it's a smooth black cardstock. It's just a gorgeous one to be using.
It's beautiful. Right, we're getting a lot of messages.
Okay.
We're going to take you back to... Are you able to do something with that then, George? She's been working on something. Okay. So Georgina said we've had a lot of messages asking, can we just get the borders and the corners?
Right, okay, yeah.
So she's been working on it. That's good.
That's
okay,
fine.
fabulous.
Perfect.
So we can do, so if you just want the dies, okay, if you just want to, how's she done that? If you just want the dies and you're sort of thinking, I've already got glitter cardstock, I've already got my glues. Do you know, this is, yeah.
So I know the big bundle's on a split pay.
No, it's not, because it's under £50.
This isn't.
Huh?
This isn't on a split pay.
The big bundle wasn't, we couldn't do it on a split pay.
Georgina, can you add split pay? Well, I know you need... Yeah.
Can we do it?
I'll take the flak.
We're in this together.
Georgina, can you in the system... Sorry, guys. Georgina, in the system, can you actually activate a split pay? Can we do 2 split pays then? And I'll take the flak.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
Yeah.
Can you do it? She's going to do it. She's going to do it. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, don't worry, do it.
Just the dies. So if we take away, okay, so Georgie, so thanks for all your messages and thank you for all your requests. I'm going to just take these away, okay? So it should be £60, remember, just for the dies, okay? It should be £60 just for the dies.
Look at them.
But, she's checking, hold on. It is our last hour of a very exciting day, isn't it? What can you do? Right, she's checking. Do you want to take us through those borders again, Craig?
I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it.
And Georgina's going to work on something for our customers today. So like a big thank you and just a little bit of a, go out with a bang. Oh, she's going to do it.
She's going to do it.
She's going to do it. I think, yeah, give us a clock, Georgina. Absolutely. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Remember, we've only got 20 minutes left of our live show. Just here with you today, causing chaos, I have to say, for many reasons, alongside the Andy 20 discount code as well.
I've not just helped there either.
It's been a very, very exciting day. Should be £60 for your dies. These are beautiful dies. You've seen, of course, Craig's demonstration, and we've got some more samples as well if you'd like to see them too. These are beautiful. Come on in. We'll show you these in a moment. Are you ready? She's pressed the button. She's scared, but she's pressing it, she said. Don't think, just do. That's a good motto in life, Georgina.
Wow.
Stop it. $29.99. Hold the phone, and it's on split pay.
Yes, well done, Georgina.
That makes absolutely no sense in any way, shape or form. Okay, I don't have a lot of stock. So with this deal, we only have a certain amount of stock that we can do on the show today. With this deal and with the split pay, that split pay should not be happening.
Yeah.
$29.99 down to £15 on your split pay. But of course, you're using your Andy20 discount code. So it's making it even more affordable for you.
Georgina said, if she's not here next week, no, Georgina, you don't need, I'm meant to be here next Saturday. If I'm not here next Saturday.
Yeah, Georgina's meant to be on a Monday and Tuesday as well. Right, 20% has gone, 25% has gone, 30%. Right, they're flying out the door. Yeah. So it's also really, let's understand as well why it's really important to message in live, because do you know what? We can make things happen. We're live, we're interactive with you. So if you want something, let us know. And if we can, we will, right? But why are these so great?
Yeah. Give it a shot.
No, absolutely.
It benefits you guys at home. Didn't want the big bundle, just the dies. Then you've got your 2 split pays with that incredible price. What we've got here is the Floral Meadow. Now we're going to go relatively quick so that we can do the demo here. But you've got your Boho Dreams, which is the one that I used. We've then got Love Hearts. We've also got Graceful Dragonflies. And then we've also got our Dazzling Stars. And then you're going to be getting your Charming Butterflies as well. So the borders and the corners. A lovely little accent. It could be a subtle accent. It could be a bold accent. It could be the focal point. Or it could be framing the images, framing your sentiments. Or it could just be that little corner that you need to add onto your part of your project.
Then so many different ways of using them as well. Do you want me to just show you a couple of these samples as well when you get your demo ready, Craig?
Please do.
They're just, you know what? They're so different. You can go quite contemporary. You can go very sort of clean, simple. You can add to your beautiful pattern papers as well. I mean, there's so many different things. This is now fully allocated, by the way. Actually, no, over-allocated actually now. Please remember to check out your baskets, okay? That's really, really important. So do make sure, Maureen, Heather, Karen, Christine, Frida, it's in your basket, and Marie, my darling, check it out, because this is going to sell out very quickly. Was you want to see how many we've got left? We genuinely can't keep up with how many people are coming through. You're getting it all home for less than £15. Use your Andy20, but let's go to demo, because we want to see what you do with this, Craig.
Can I just say as well, just so that you know, actually legit. I've got my phone at my side of me. Do you know when you think something it's a way to light up with a message there?
What are you doing? Yes.
Anyway, right, let's crack on so you can see what else you can do. And this shows you a different way. So what I've got here, Rosie, is a piece of black cardstock. The sizes are relevant at the moment, and you'll see why. And we're going to use the Love Hearts. So we're going to use the Love Hearts. I've still got a little bit in there that I'm going to then, of course, pop out. Let's take our low-tack tape from the adhesive bundle. And also at the moment, it doesn't matter where you cut, that's relevant as well. So let's bring in our plates. Now this demo, I'm only using the border. That's it, not even the corner, just the border. We're going to layer up here, and then we're going to run through. Now, even if you've got a really small Gemini machine, our Gemini Mini, then these are going to work within the Gemini Mini as well. So if we take that out, what we're going to do is we're going to then take in, guys, I'm going to, Rosie's just, she's changing her mic there. We have got, are you ready for this? Tell me again, we've got 10 left, 30 9 left, 30 if you've got it in your baskets. So if you're wanting just the bundle of the dies on their own, make sure you check them out. Take advantage, of course, that price now down at $29.99, but use that code of Andy20, and then you've got your 2 split pays as well. So taking advantage of that incredible deal, and you can be starting to do what I'm doing here. And that is using the die to cut one of them out.
So clean.
So
clean.
clean.
Sharp, isn't it? Great.
Now, I've already done another 2 there, Rosie. Let's take the waste.
Ah.
Piece of our white cardstock, 4x6. Now, I'm going to go in, if you got our duet ink pad early on, I'm going to use our Raspberry Ripple. We're now going to use this, Rosie, as a stencil. So we're going
Nifty little technique you
ink
got there.
through. Always look at your die cut, Rosie, and see how else you can be using, you know, the waste or components that come out. And then we're going to run our finger dauber. It could be our blending tool. It could be your blending brush. Whatever you want, you can then run that over the top. We are that busy.
Great. Did you just hear that?
I did.
We've got 40 people trying to get the final 4. Good luck, everybody.
So all that we would do, Rosie, is we're going to keep going over and over. So I've moved it to the left-hand side. So moved it to the left-hand side. You're going to keep on going, and then you're going to move it to the right-hand side. Then once you've done it a lot smoother, like I have, and I've had to do quite a few applications through, that is now the waste being inked through. So taking now our tape runner. So we're going to use our tape runner if you got that 4-pack deal. And I'm going to use a little bit of pink linen, and then we're going to press that in. We're then going to go along more with our tape, and we're going to bring in a bit of that black cardstock. So just a very thin black matting layer. We're then going to add our tape once again, or this could be your tacky glue if you want to. Yeah. And I've got my card blank, 5x7.
50 people now trying to get the final 2. Remember, we do have the set. You can still get the dies. If for just £8 more, you're going to get all those extra
all the extras
as well.
All the extras. In case you wonder what I'm doing here with my insert, so I never know at the time who I'm going to be giving my card to. So I still like to put a blank insert, and then I can come and stamp or print out an insert and stick it in afterwards. But you think, okay, Craig, that's it done. Nope. Let's bring 3 that I've already cut. So we've done 1, and I've already done another 1, or another 2, Rosie. And then what we're going to do is we can go direct over the top, or we can do kind of like a drop shadow. So let's do our drop shadow. Let's bring this in here. Let's finish this off. Let's go in with another drop shadow, move that to the side. Now you could do this 3 times, 4 times, 2 times, 1 time. Do it with the corner as well if you want to, but go into there. And then from our layout collection yesterday, You Are Loved, these love hearts are the waste that's come out the back there. And let's finish off. So let's take our foam pads, and then let's pop that off, and then middle, bottom, top, it's entirely up to you, but there we go.
That's gorgeous.
Our waste. I've used black, it could be any cardstock. I just used black because, of course, I'm using the black, but that's using it in a different way, using the waste as a stencil, the die cut element, sentiment over the top, and you could even paper piece them if you wanted.
It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Isn't that gorgeous? And you can do that. You can do that with this collection. Now, just to update you, it's sold out, officially sold out, so that has gone, right? So the lovely thing is we've still got the dies, okay? We've got the dies with your cardstock, okay? So you're getting 2 sets of your glitter cardstock, and you're also getting your tape pen here as well. So I'm going to pop these back. So what you have now as well is you've got your additional glitter cardstock, and you're going to get your tape pen as well, okay? So it's only going to be £8 more to get all of that addition. I mean, how much are each set of cards?
£3.99.
£3.99 for each set of cards ordinarily. It's £12 worth of product for £8, which is absolutely superb. So that's more than 20% off actually, which is absolutely brilliant. So you're getting all of the dies that you've just seen Craig working with, okay, and you're getting the glitter cardstock, which is really fabulous. It's shedless, so you don't get glitter everywhere. And you're getting your tape pen as well, so it's a no-brainer. Here it is. It's not on split pay for you, but it's a fantastic saving, £39.99. If you were trying to buy the other one, this is the code that you use, SU2020, okay? And today, with your 20% discount code using Andy20, it's taking you all the way down to just £31.99. You are officially saving more than you are spending today. You're saving £39.92. Now, half the stock has gone. You've just seen how quickly the dies sold out on their own as well, okay? For £8 more, that's it. You're getting the tape runner and you're getting that fabulous glitter card as well. Saving more than you're spending, come on in, okay? Now, if you were at 5 o'clock just hanging out the washing, maybe you were out having a drink in the garden because the sun was finally here today, maybe you were just doing a few jobs and you missed the 5 o'clock show, okay? This is everything. This is absolutely beautiful, just stunning. You're kidding me, Georgina. Oh, okay. Oh, if you want this, check out now. It is fully allocated. You need to check it out, okay? You're wondering what this is? Craig, come on, my darling, take us through.
In one box, 240 single-sided 12 by 12 papers. Now, we've got a lot of them. These are brand new. We've got a lot of them that are from collections that you guys absolutely loved. And the reason we've done single-sided is because it's kind of like 50-50. Half of you love double-sided and half of you love single-sided. Now, as I said there, 240, that's just for one box.
It's one box, isn't it?
Now, you've got so many designs, but you've got two of each. I can't remember exactly how many designs, but you've got two of each sheet when it comes to each box. 160 GSM here. They're all uncoated, Rosie, so you've got some woodwork, you've got your florals, you've got your butterflies, your paneling, your roses, your peonies, you've got the distressing, you've got the vintage, sepia looks in there, the script work in there as well. So you're getting all of these. Now, if you see myself and Dave a couple of weeks ago where we lodged our large number dies, we had two brand new paper pads, and that was double-sided. Those papers are in this, but they're single-sided. So if you loved them, you're going to find them in here, but just the single-sided. So you've got all of these that are 12 by 12 in size. You've got the pastel tones in there, you've got your wildflowers, you've got your postage stamps, you've got your bird cages in there. I'm not even halfway through.
Oh my gosh.
And that, remember, is one box. Absolutely exceptional. I think we worked out, Rosie, didn't we? 14 pence per 12 by 12 sheet, 160.
What's crazy as well, I mean, because obviously you're getting two boxes here.
Yes.
You're getting 480 sheets in total. 480 sheets in total. That's the equivalent to 13 single-sided paper pads, right?
Yeah.
So that would be, if we were looking at £14.99 per pad, which we were talking about earlier, which is the usual price for Crafter's Companion, we're looking there at £199. So if you were buying 13 individual paper pads at £14.99, it's 200 quid. Oh. At least do you know what? It wasn't me. I'm so happy it wasn't me. Hooray!
Note to self, order new guillotine for HobbyMaker Studio. Just quickly here, I've just chopped down one of the 12 by 12 into 4 6 by 6. No matter how you cut them down, Rosie, look at that. You lose none of the imagery, none of the design.
Put them in frames,
so
Craig.
can you imagine 240 times 4, because, of course, you can chop these down into 4 6x6, but then double that if you've got the 2 boxes.
Yeah.
Look at that.
It's extraordinary. I mean, it's absolutely superb. You could not, there is not a shop out there where you could go in and buy this much luxury, stampable, beautiful 160 GSM, glorious designer printed papers for that price on screen. But you take into consideration the fact it's on a 4-way split pay, so you're getting it all home for £28.33. Take into consideration you've got your Andy20 20% discount code today here on HobbyMaker, and you're going to get all of that home for even less. Do you know what? My maths, Georgina. What are we talking about for each split payment with the 15%, with the extra 20% off? It's bonkers. I don't. Oh, yes, we did, didn't we? Here we go. This'll be, yeah, there we go.
Look at that.
You're going to get 480 luxury papers home for £22.66. Now, we have a little bit of a problem, Craig.
What's that?
It's an understandable problem, and we knew this was going to happen because these are glorious. Everybody wants them. We have a lot more people trying to check this out than we have availability. So I will say, again, check it out. If you've got anything in your basket, at the moment, we're going to have 16 people missing out, and very, very disappointed indeed. So please don't be one of those 16 people who are going to miss out on what is one of the best luxury paper buys you could ever hope for. It's gorgeous. Lillian, Jocelyn, Amy in the Shetlandons, Ursula, Maria, Joanne. I mean, I'm not being funny. Well, that's a very good point, Director Chris. If you're buying a luxury box, how much do you spend on a luxury box?
It's true.
Because that is a big box.
It is a big box, because if I even just take the lid, you know.
Yeah, it's sturdy.
It's a thick, it's a thick, sturdy box that you've got.
Exactly.
Lid and base.
It's gorgeous. And you put, you know, you might want to, if you're using it, if you're repurposing it, you know, you could pop someone's name on the front, or it could be a memory box. It could be like all the kids' little bits and bobs from growing up.
That's it, yeah.
All those, the first
The
mittens,
memories.
the first little booties and things like that, the first baby grow. It could be so many things, actually, couldn't it?
So much.
And it's really fabulous. You're going to have 2 of those to play with as well. So, yes, Christine, Phyllis, Mary, Silk, Imperfect and Ross, brand new crafters joining us in their droves as well, Craig. Really, really fabulous. It's just amazing.
It is, and if you've gone for it today or gone for it in this show, go onto YouTube, type in Crafters TV, Tuesday past there.
Yes.
Debbie Fisher had a couple of launches and masterclasses on our website with Ben, so you get lots of ideas from her.
And you're doing your masterclass on Tuesday.
I am. I'm going to be doing it. So same channel again on Tuesday. I'm on with Lily, and I'm going to be focusing on that. Yes. So get it today from HobbyMaker, and then you can follow along what I'm going to be doing.
Fab. If you want to see those notelets and also the bag that Craig made earlier on, re-watch this hour, okay? Re-watch the 5 o'clock show, because you'll be able to see that fabulous gift bag in action as well. It's just beautiful. Well done to every single one. If you've got any questions, is that the time?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh! Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Well. See you then. Wow, that's coming on quick. Massive thank you to Lauren and to Levi.
Absolutely.
Absolutely amazing. You've had to put up a lot with us today, haven't you, actually?
Thank you, guys. Well
thank
done.
you so much. Thank you to Director Chris and to Georgina, as always. Fabulous, fabulous, fabulous. Thank you.
No, thank you,
Not
lovely.
just for today, but also fabulous night last night.
It was a really good night.
Good.
Right, head across, Craig Laird, CC, you're right, Levi? And then we're going to have, do you know what, we'll get the guys roped in as well. Give us about 3 or 4 minutes, we'll have a donut eating competition.
Yes!
We're going to do that live.
See you soon on HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. simply head over to your App Store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, Andy here from HobbyMaker. I'm very proud to tell you that Sewing Street, HobbyMaker and Jewellery Maker are launching their first crafting weekend in conjunction with Craftopia, taking place on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May at the Abbey Hotel, Golf and Spa here in our hometown of Redditch. What you can expect from the weekend is 4 workshops featuring 4 of your favourite crafting experts. From HobbyMaker, we have Sandra Rushton, who'll be focusing on an introduction to zantangling. We have Carla Bagshaw, who'll be introducing us to the world of thermal cinching and bookbinding and all things American crafts. From Sewing Street, we have Wendy Orlando. She'll be introducing you to hand sewing with a couple of projects that you can make along and take with you. And from Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw, who'll be guiding you through how to make your own jewellery that you can make and take away with you. The workshops are a huge part of the weekend, but what's also included are all of your meals, your accommodation, all of the extra elements that we have planned for you, including the legendary Saturday night dinner. Well, not only will it be a 3-course meal, it will also include a craft raffle and also a craft quiz as well. There's another reason to join us for the weekend, because we also have an exclusive 20% discount for everyone who attends that you can use across any of the Gemporia craft websites. So that's HobbyMaker, Sewing Street or Jewellery Maker. So make sure you join us for what is a limited edition experience at the Abbey Hotel Golf and Spa here in Redditch on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May. I hope to see you there.
When you purchase